He's up for one. He's up for it. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yes, 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 yes. It's started. It's started. Second round knockout. A hit on the head.
Walking up the head of Emmett with the legs, and Rodriguez is tightening up.
It is all over! Just like that! Yair Rodriguez from the bottom submits Josh Emmett. He threw up a try. Wow! He threw up a try! Anderson Silva style, Chael Sonnen.
Yo, Emmett didn't even, he's like, nah, I'm good. I'm good.
That is the beauty of mixed martial arts right there.
From the completely tropical studios of Arizona, PFL Championship Series, Makkasharip versus Nurmagomedov versus Hughes 2. Live full card reaction with the MMA-Holes.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right, let's get started here. How's everyone doing tonight? Fire up your ESPN Plus. There's a link in the description down below if you want to watch Championship Series, PFL Nurmagomedov versus Hughes 2. I have been having so many issues with ESPN Plus. I don't know what's going on, man. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if you guys are having issues, but it's telling me I have to resubscribe. The fuck? I don't want bundles. Bro, I have an ESPN Plus subscription. The fuck? Log out. It's got me logged in. It's telling me I need to buy this. The fuck? Is this a pay-per-view? Does anyone know? I'm getting the same thing. Whatever works, let me know. What the fuck? You guys having this issue too? I can't log in. Hold on a second. ESPN Plus. All right. Log in. I can't wait until Paramount. I can't wait. Although I think PFL is staying with ESPN. You need ESPN Unlimited? Is that what it is? Well, it's time for trusty sites. What the fuck? ESPN Unlimited? Is that what's happening here? Let me see. No, I just had to refresh it. I think. Nope. It says ESPN Unlimited. Yo. All right. All right. Give me a second. I'll get it. Give me a second. ESPN Unlimited. Get out of here, man. Were you kidding me? Same issues? Yeah, all right. Okay, let me buy it. Hold on. Let me buy my ESPN Unlimited real quick. Give me a second. I mean, what the hell? Road to Dubai. PFL Championship Series. Give me a sec. Let me purchase it real quick. Got to buy it again. One championship's been crazy with the K. Yeah, I'm gonna do the tonight's card, which is on Amazon, and we don't have to worry about this nonsense. I mean, I don't get it. ESPN Unlimited, the fuck? So is this technically considered a pay-per-view, I guess? Oh, man. Wasn't planning for this. Alex. All right, yeah, hold up. Let me get that unlimited real quick. It's taking me a sec. I got to put my credit card information. Hold on. Let me get that unlimited real quick. Okay, credit card. Log in. Log in up real quick here. Call me. How you guys doing tonight? You're gonna have to give me a second here because I didn't know this is ESPN Unlimited. They threw a curveball at me. Don't give us any hints at where you can get the link. Don't tell people. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm signing up for Unlimited. I'm just having problems signing in to the Unlimited. So give me a second here, guys. We're live on X too. Give a repost. It's. I mean, what the fuck. God bless you. Praise to the Don. How you doing, Macaroni? What's going on? Yeah, I woke up today with like tremendous heartburn. I haven't had heartburn in a minute. I thought I beat the heartburn. Now this is giving me fucking heartburn. Call me. Ba 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 ba. All right, let's see. Where are you? Where are you, ESPN Unlimited? Dude, this is crazy, man. Anyone else having problems? Can we get a W? Billy in the chat? Yo, Billy. How you doing? This is crazy, man. This is crazy. Making me sign up for this unlimited shit. Let's see. What do we got here? I think I got it. All right, we're in business, boys. We're in business. Anyway, we're going to do the whole card once we get this unlimited signed up real quick. X out of that. All right, we're good, friends. We're good. We got it. All right, we'll be giving you the commentary. Yo, man. Yo. I was laughing. I was looking at PFL's social media and shit. It's like dead. Like no one knows about this. Like it's crazy, man. It's so PFL. They did a good job with the tournament, right? The tournament was kind of fun. So I was like, all right, PFL's back in business, and then you know, this shit happens. $30 a month for PFL, WWE, and PFL. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. All right. Shout out to Power. By the way, I got Paramount Plus in the description down below. All the UFC events next year go into Paramount Plus. The boxing events too for Zuffa Boxing has been moved to Paramount Plus. So click the link down below. Yes, I mean we have an ESPN link too. If you want to buy this, if you want to buy it unlimited, we got that in the description as well. Go down there and you buy away like I just did. Use our link in the description. I appreciate it if you do that. But, yeah, Paramount Plus and ESPN, we got in the description down below. All right, so the fights haven't gotten started. I didn't miss anything. Looks like this is the first one to get going here. Al-Silawi versus Babene.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Of course, we're here for the Nurmagomedov Hughes situation. Corey Anderson. You got Blockhead. Lugrain is on this card. He was in the UFC, and he's been bumped to the PFL. So, yeah. $30 a month. They better have Sanko to eat your ass. It's crazy. $30 a month is what? Who the hell want? I mean, dude, it's like they've lost their mind. They've lost their minds. $30 a month for ESPN Unlimited is crazy, man. Who the hell is gonna pay for that? What do you get? What do you get for that shit? This bundle nonsense. Should I spend the 1,200 on this pay-per-view? I just did, so hit the like button. Who you picking on this one? I'm going to go, let's go with the black guy.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Let's go with that guy. Right? Who you guys going with? Let me know. Let's go with that guy. Jarrah Al-Silawi is 3-4-0. His career record is 27-0. A lot of experience between these two guys. 23-12-0, but he's making his PFL debut. I'm going to go for 1-0 in the PFL. That's what I'm going to say. I don't know. Let's do that. Let's go. He's ready. He's ready. He's pointing at the mat. He's ready to go. So anyway, we got PFL ready to go. If there's any sort of delay or anything like that, you can sync it up with our clock. I do appreciate you guys stopping by. Hit the like button if you haven't done so. Tonight we're going to be doing 1FC. That's on Amazon Prime. And then tomorrow we got 320. UFC 320 is going down tomorrow, so that's happening as well. Download the PFL app now to get access to free live fights, full PFL fight library, and exclusive content. But you're probably not getting this fight, right? So why the fuck would I download that? You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. PFL needs to fix things, man. Al-Silawi is. You think he's winning this one? He could. I was a quick prediction. I didn't do much research. I just said the black guy looks scarier. But you know what? You might be right. Although this guy's 3-4-0 in PFL, he's not knocking our socks off here. If you're 3-4-0 in PFL, it can't be, the best. But anyway, this is Road to Dubai. By the way, shout out to Bill Burr getting into all sorts of trouble for doing comedy. These comedians getting roasted. So much controversy these days. Can't we all just get along? Okay, Road to Dubai has begun. We got an extra plump referee going on the side. He's got a super tight shirt on. And here comes the black guy coming in. Babene coming in super aggressive on Al-Silawi. Going in for the takedown. Lifts and dumps. On top of the half guard is Gregory Babene. I'm telling you, man. I had a feeling about this Babene guy. He's big and strong, making his PFL debut. And Al-Silawi is back to the mat. We got the BBC on top. Bill Burr is annoying as shit. Yeah, I don't know what happened to him, man. I don't know. He used to be hilarious. I don't know what's going on. He totally deserves it. Can you tell me the main card time? No. we just got started. Like it literally it's 12 fights on the card. We just got started, so it's going to take a little bit before we get there, but we're all hyped, man. I want to see that rematch. Nurmagomedov Hughes. The first fight was pretty damn good. It was close. So, yeah, that's what we're here for. By the way, Nurmagomedov 81%. This guy's mauling him, Babene. But, going for the heel now. Twisting him around. Al-Silawi attacks the leg. They're scissoring, but Babene gets back on top. 3:50 or 40-something on the clock. We're warming up here. Little bumpy start to the program. If you guys have X, at the MMA-Holes is the handle, give this a repost on X. Share it away with the friends. Tell everyone about the holes. Anyway, Babene is now inside the guard. Al-Silawi having some trouble here early. 3:28 on the clock. And Al-Silawi is back to the mat with Babene doing all the work. What the F is going on ESPN Plus charging to watch PFL, those Fookers? Dude, it's crazy, man. But it's Championship Series. And let's be serious here. I mean, they're running back a fight in the main event, right? That Nurmagomedov won, right? I mean, they say it was a little close and this and that. I don't know. They're just running it back because they got good views. So what do they do? They pack. Oh, we're back up to defeat Al-Silawi with a good one too. Al-Silawi back in the game. This fight, it's a complete money grab, the main event. Let's if you want me to be completely honest. I mean, I'm in. I want to watch the fight. But they're like, let's run it back and charge people for that? All right, PFL, let me know how that goes. 2:39 on the clock, and Babene coming in super crazy, swinging shots, shooting him for a takedown. And Al-Silawi is trying to spin him around. Al-Silawi gets on top. Holy moly. Babene on the ground now. Is he gassed already, this dude? We're only in the first round. Al-Silawi in a big spot here now. A complete shift in momentum. And Al-Silawi, look at him. You're going to make me eat my words. Al-Silawi, ground and pound coming in from bold spot. Hammer fist as well by Al-Silawi. 2:06 on the clock, and Al-Silawi has Babene down to the mat. Welcome to the PFL, Babene. Did you see the poster? It looks like they found all these guys in Cronenberg universe. ESPN Plus wasn't good enough. Yeah, you got to get Ultimate. They're back up to the feet. Al-Silawi gets spun around by Babene. Babene knees to the body. They separate. Okay, so we're back up. Babene is good. Wow, nice left hand by Babene, cracking him there. Al-Silawi's got a chin. I tell you what, good start to the fight. It's a 185 fight, middleweight showcase. And, whoa, nice right up the middle by Al-Silawi. Al-Silawi zings one on the mush. Yeah, good round, man. 1:15 on the clock, and Babene kind of circling around, saying, okay, all right, my man came to fight. Al-Silawi controlling, he's mostly in the center, offset. Al-Silawi waving his hands around as Babene looking to let the hands go. But both guys are staring at each other, saying, okay, this is going to be a tough one. A leg kick by Al-Silawi. Who the hell's winning this round, guys? What do you think? 50 seconds on the clock. Babene with the blitz. And Al-Silawi just steps back and says, nah, none of those going to hit me. Al-Silawi back to the middle. Both guys letting shots. And Babene just keeping those hands down, moving the head back and forth. Al-Silawi hop in place. The orthodox stance, backing up from Babene. Al-Silawi trying to zing in with the right hand. Doesn't look like it quite connected. 26 seconds on the clock in round one. Who's watching One Thailand? Yeah, that's going on right now, right? I'll be doing one later, the second event. I'll be doing that. So come back around for that. Which time match start? How many minutes remain? Match is not going to start for a little bit, okay? And it's not easy to find, I got to be honest with you, unless you got that ESPN Unlimited. But I got it. Okay, so anyway, round one's in the books. It was a good round between the boys. Do they have the smart? They don't have the smart cage? They got lazy on this shit. They just got the tail of the tape. What happened to this? What happened to your smart cage, PFL? We can't afford the smart cage. We don't have enough ESPN Unlimited subscriptions. What a joke. Yeah, they don't have it. They're just like, yeah, we're not gonna do it for this. No stats. All right. Wow, minus 500 they got him at? Wow. Okay. I thought it was a fairly close round. I mean, Al-Silawi might have swung it back in his favor. He might have got it. One morning events are almost always better, Moss. What, than this? Maybe, possibly. This is a big card, though. I got to be honest with you. Like that Hughes Nurmagomedov thing is like, it's a pretty interesting rivalry, I guess. I don't know. They don't seem like they really hate each other. But Ireland, Russia type deal. You know, Khabib in the corner. It's a whole thing. For PFL, at least. This is Dollar Tree Conor Khabib, too. Like, we didn't get it in the UFC, so we're getting here. Whoa, jumping for a guillotine is Babene. But Al-Silawi does a great job moving to side control. He has his head compromised. Now he's over half guard. And Al-Silawi looks like he's going to slip out here as Babene is putting pressure on the back of the neck. We're in round number 2. Let's put the right round on the board. We had a bumpy start to the stream. ESPN pulled a fast one on me. But if you are going to pay for unlimited, link in the description down below if you want to waste your money doing that. One morning events are better than night. I don't know. Last week wasn't great, right? Like last week was The week before was good. Like last week we had good decisions, but it was just like, all right, where are the finishes? No carnage. The week before was fire. So I don't know. We'll see. And tonight we got a rematch as well. By the way, this whole weekend is rematches, right? You got a rematch in the main event of this one. You got a rematch on one. And you have a rematch tomorrow, Ankalaev and Pereira. So it's rematch city this weekend. Rematch the weekend of the sequels. 3:43 on the clock, but being stuck on the mat. Al-Silawi doing a great job, man. Al-Silawi with the grind, trying to give Babene his first PFL loss. Is Babene trying to roll him over from the bottom. Al-Silawi stays on top. Good top control. Babene trying to crawl over to the knee. Al-Silawi just adjusting and staying on him, all over him, and looking to mount. Babene in trouble. Main card starts at 9:30 a.m. Pacific, 12:30 p.m. Eastern. There you go. Thank you for subscribing, guys. I see you guys creeping in here. Appreciate it. Appreciate you guys jumping in. The last card had buzz. That's why we're doing this. Hughes versus Nurmagomedov was actually kind of fun last time, so why not? It's free Eurosport. Is that like some Fugazi link, or is that or are you just saying in Europe is it free? Anyway, Babene's still stuck on the mat here. Al-Silawi sitting on the left leg. 2:33 on the clock, round 2. And Al-Silawi in dominating control. So I'm not on the one ESPN pulled one on over this morning. Decided I'm not going to spend $30 when I already got the pay-per-view tomorrow. You bought the pay-per-view? I hope you used our link. Everyone that's going to buy the pay-per-view tomorrow, too, please use our link in the description. We get a little kickback for everyone that buys $320 with our link. And like I said, we have the new Paramount as well down below. So if you want to click that and support us, I appreciate it. But yeah, what are you going to pay for this, or are you going to pay for $320? I mean, if I'm going to pay for one, I would pay for $320, honestly. I'm not going to pay $30 for this. That's crazy. I mean, I did, of course. I would never not pay for a pay-per-view, but Fernando, thank you for subscribing. Al-Silawi is still on top of Babene. I would imagine that by the time we get to the main event, it's going to be a lot of people here because no one's going to want to pay that ultimate price, I guess. We destroyed pay-per-view in UFC. I guess we'll destroy it in PFL too. 1:30 on the clock. Al-Silawi still in control. Nothing really much happening. It's Al-Silawi holding him down, staying active enough to keep it on the ground, but it's not, it's kind of blanketing approach by Al-Silawi. Babene is getting smothered. Yeah, ESPN, I mean, and they increased the prices like monthly and shit. Wow, the ref's standing them up here. That's crazy, man. You have a dominant position like that and you're doing nothing. The ref's got to stand it up. Good job on the ref. So Babene's back up to the feet, and Al-Silawi was literally just laying on him. Babene swinging heavy shots and hooking to the face of Al-Silawi. Babene trying to swing the round back in his favor. Al-Silawi looking to kick low. 44 seconds on the clock. Why is PFL not on stream? I mean, I don't know. PFL, I took a look. When we had that issue, I was looking around. I'm not like I use any of those sites, but it's not in many sites at all. Not many sites are showing it. I don't think these sites even know this is on. 20 seconds left in round number 2. And Babene's walking forward. I tell you, Babene's having a strong finish to the round. He's chasing around Al-Silawi. I guess Al-Silawi's thinking that he won the round, so he's just kind of running a little bit. Whoop. A dumb spinning kick by Babene falls flat, and Al-Silawi leaps on him, lands some right hands to the side of the head. All right, Al-Silawi definitely won that round. Okay, first round was good. That round was dog shit. The Muay Thai on one is vicious this morning. Good Muay Thai. All right. Hopefully it rolls over tonight. We got some MMA tonight as well. They're mixing it up tonight on Amazon. Hopefully it's going to be good. I'm excited for Fight Circus Las Vegas on the 17th. You know what? Thank you for telling me the date. I didn't know what the date was. Felony on the card. Yeah, let's go. Fight Circus is the 17th. Hopefully that's not a Saturday. Is it a Saturday? If it's on a Friday, I'll do a Fight Buddies to it. I tell you what, if you're in Las Vegas, get tickets to that shit. That's going to be so funny, man. Marcus McGee's on it. So the 17th is a Friday. Oh, we got to watch that, man. I'm gonna hit up Felony and say, all right, how do I watch this thing? You guys want Felony back on? I know Felony, very controversial fighter on our show, Charles Bennett. Some people love him, some people hate him. I don't know what's going on. Like, I get these weird ass messages, but I fucking love the guy. Should I have him back on? Where can I stream this? Not many places. ESPN Plus. We have a link in the description. I'll tell you what's going on. We're in the third round here. Babene versus Al-Silawi, and I think Babene's down 2-0. I couldn't afford my Cycling Frog last week. That makes them think I got money for what? Wait, what makes them think I got money for a pay-per-view? You couldn't afford Cycling Frog? Yeah, you should save up and get that Cycling Frog. Get some good stuff. If our code is still there, use it. Maybe we'll sign back up with them. The police are coming to get me. Don't worry, I bought it. Don't worry, I paid the $30 for I paid it, the unlimited. I needed it. Anyway, Babene and Al-Silawi bang off each other. 4:15 on the clock in the third round. Back to the center. Guys, I paid. Fucking trying to come after me and shit. Bring Felony back? Okay, man. Yeah, some people are like, oh, I don't like... I'm like, well, how do you not like Felony? It's crazy, man. He's the fucking man. 3:53 on the clock, and they're tangled up against the fence now. Babene trying to stay upright as Al-Silawi is trying to pull him down to the ground. What a name, Babene. Hey, Babene. Babene getting dragged around, but Babene falls on top. Holy shit. Oh, my God. Ground and pound by Babene. Babene letting him go. Inside the guard, and what a swing in momentum. It looks like Babene's going to need a finish. With 3:27 on the clock. Oh, boy. A completely... Oh, nasty elbow from the top by Babene. Babene digging deep. And Al-Silawi's got his hands full. He's got his crotch full, actually. Babene's still inside the guard, eating him up with some punches. Bang, bang. Lefts coming in from the top. Babene looking around as he elbows, hammer fists. And oh, boy. Yes. I wanted him to come over. Jesse's the racist one, not me, man. Jesse said no black guys in the house. I said, yeah, come on over. And Jesse's like, nope. True story. True story. She wanted none of that. Babene working on the body as Al-Silawi's trying to hold him close. 225. They're away from the cage, too. So Al-Silawi had a little bit of a predicament here. How you doing, India? I don't know. Don't spam shit, though. I like you guys, but don't spam. I don't like you that much. She don't want to get raped. Jesus Christ. You're the same person that says, I don't like to date black women. Like, what the fuck, dude? What's wrong with you? Just because he's black, he's going to rape her? Like, what the fuck? You're a weird one, Matt Marshall. I got my eye on you, man. I'm not inviting you over to my house. Hey, Arshad, thank you, brother. Look at this. Arshad just fucking paid for a membership. Thank you so much, man. Arshad, you're the man. They're back up to the feet, by the way. 144. Al-Silawi gets back up. Babene cannot hold him down, and he's eating leg kicks. Al-Silawi in cruise control now to a decision. With 134, an uppercut coming in. Al-Silawi chasing him around as Babene looking tired out there. I have Sicilian in me. I am a little black. I am. That's the truth. Hey, thank you, 206.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Thank you, 206, for the 206.
Cheap real estate.
That's right, man. If you want that cheap real estate, I mean, we're early, right? We're early to some people, they're working. Some people, are, I don't know, sleeping. Oh, shit, Babene down to the ground. Al-Silawi on top again with 57 seconds left. But I appreciate it, brother. I appreciate you being the top dog. Hey! 206. Thank you so much, man. Man, I thought Babene was going to win, man. I thought it wrong. Al-Silawi going to side control here. Al-Silawi doing some work. So Al-Silawi going to be 500 in the PFL. He's going to be 4-4-0. Guys, I bought it, man. Seriously. I got unlimited. Calm down. I got unlimited. You can't. I mean, I can't with this. It's very unprofessional. We appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you as well. So, guys, there's 7 seconds left in this fight. Not much to talk about. A one-sided slaughter here with right hands coming in by Al-Silawi. Not going to get the finish, but will get his hand raised as Babene goes 0-1 in the PFL. 1 in the books. 1 in the books. Hey, thank you, Hall to the collectors. Hall to the collectors. Thank you for the Uno. I appreciate you.
Super chat.
Thank you. You the man, dog. You're not the top dog, but you're the man. You're not the top dog, but you're the man. I will say that. Hail. I thought it was 2 L's. Hail to the collectors, yeah. It's early. It's early. I'm getting warmed up. By the time I get warmed up, the main card will be going. And then we'll shut it down after that, and we'll do a little 1FC later. I love reacting to fights, and I love hanging with the best community in the world. So please hit the like button if you haven't done so. All the jokes here are we're just joking. Like, don't take anything serious. We horse around. We get inappropriate. We go there. We come in peace. I mean, I could be playing with my kids, but I choose to be watching these shit PFL fights with you guys, okay? So at least you could do is hit that like button, all right? Anyway, Al-Silawi is going to get his hand raised. Anyway, Al-Silawi. Hey, shut up, Chris. Shut up, dude. I'm trying to do a show. All right, let's see. Did you guys hit the likes? 86, 300 watching? What the hell? Guys, listen, you got to hit the like button. I mean, what are you going to do? What are you going to pay the ESPN Unlimited? The fuck? The likes are free. Unlimited is $30 a month. How you guys watch it? I got a question. How are you guys watching these fights if you're outside the U.S.? Because I know streaming is like weird, man. Like with ESPN, like if ESPN Plus, I don't think it's like really outside the U.S. I don't know how it really works. And we found out with Paramount Plus, like that's where U.S. is going to be. You have the subscription, you're good to go. I hope Paramount Plus, and it's probably going to eventually happen. I don't think it's going to happen 2026, but hopefully Paramount Plus doesn't do this. Like you have the subscription, then you got to pay an extra $30 for a pay-per-view. Like I'm hoping they don't do that, but they're probably going to. They're probably going to do some stupid shit like that eventually. Thank you, Tone. Listen to Tone. I was about to hit that like, but I'm not going to be chastised. That's all right, optimistically cynical. So we don't want your like. You can keep it. I'm cheating getting it online. We watch it all events free. Wait, Arshad, where are you from? Will you watch all events free? And you pay for a membership? You're a man. You're the man. Thank you. I'm bunkered up. Don't go nowhere past 10 miles. All right, good. Thank God we know you're not coming to my house. Can't even watch this fight without upgrading to ESPN. I know. Yeah, dude. Like, if you rewind this stream, you'll see my frustration. I didn't know that either. Could you imagine? Like, I'm trying to fucking entertain the world here. I got my ESPN subscription, and they're telling me I can't watch this fight because now I got to pay them more $30. Like, give me more. Give me more. You greedy bastards. All right, so Al-Silawi wins. We got John Mitchell versus Zaynukov coming up next. By the way, go over to MMA-Holes.tv, get your goat milk picks in. Don't forget, guys. Goat milk, MMA-Holes.tv. It's free. We get the decision. Maybe this is controversy. Whoa, Babene got it's split. It's a split decision. Oh, someone had a 30-27 though. Wow. Yo, I guess because of the stand-up. All right, so Jarrah won. What Jarrah? Superman's dad won. 30. There was a 30-27 score for it. Once I heard 30-27, it's like, okay, we know where that's going to go. But, one of the judges gave Babene, I guess because of the second round, one of the judges that with the stand-up, they gave it to Babene. So it was actually a split decision, which dicey. All right, give me a second here. All right, we're good. Got to play games here. I see the subscribers coming in. By the way, we might let Dragons fly early today. We might have an early flight. We said at 117,000 we will let the Dragons loose, and people are flowing in because of that stupid ESPN unlimited nonsense that we all found out about. It's crazy. So subscribe. I got you covered. If you can't get the fights, you could watch along with us. Listen to my beautiful commentary. Hang out with a great community. But if you can't, I'll tell you what's going on. I got you covered, man. I cover all this stuff. What do you want me to poll, man? Why you keep on saying poll? What's going on? What's the poll? You like this poll? You like what you see? Nurmagomedov, 82% on Hughes. That poll? Jay Kendo, what's going on? Why are you spazzing out my chat? Huh? What's going on with you? Pull the fight? Fag! You know how much testosterone is in my body right now? Do you understand? And it's my testosterone. It's not another man's testosterone. My testosterone. I have the most testosterone on the internet. Okay? I can crush you by just looking at you. I could just look in the chat and you would tremble in fear. I have a poll in the chat. Were you blind? I have a poll in the chat. So you shut the fuck up before I shove my poll in your mouth, okay? Don't fucking piss me off. I got heartburn today.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Don't piss me off. Anyway, now let's move on to the next fight here. Okay, we move forward. John Mitchell versus Zaynukov. The waitress asked if you want ketchup with your food. A little sensitive. No, sometimes I got to flex. It's not sensitive. Sometimes I like to flex, it's like, it's the testosterone. It kicks in. I like to flex, I like to push my weight around. I like to bully. Lokesh the core, last time you made my day, brother. I love you from India. Let's go, Lukesh. I tell you what, the Indian fan base is phenomenal, man. I love you guys. You guys are great, man. You guys are like hardcore fight fans. I'm with it. Where's the poll? Bro, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude? Like, how blind are you? Look, it's right there. Who wins the rematch? It's right there. What do you mean, the next fight? You want me? I'm not pulling the next fight, bro. We pull the main event. We pulled the main event, man. Calm down. Just calm the fuck down. Relax. Breathe. Through the nose, out the mouth. It's going to be all right, man.
Super
Oh,
chat.
shit. Where'd he go? That was Hail to the Collector. I don't know where he went.
Flexing butt cheeks.
Flex those butt cheeks, bro. Hey, thank you, Hail to the Collector. I like that. That's a double dono from that guy. It's my kind of guy. You want me to poll this fight? Oh, listen. Everyone's picking the guy on the left. What do you mean, poll the fight? Everyone's picking he's a minus 4 million. Everyone's picking him. I'm telling you, everyone's picking that guy. Nothing against the guy on the right. Nothing against that guy. I'm just telling you right now, if you want a peek into the future, I'm telling you who's winning this fight. It's the guy on the left. John gets the win? Really? All right. You stick around. You keep that energy. You keep that. It's the guy on the left, no? There's no way the Irish kid wins. They call him the cork horse. The guy on the right. The cork horse. I almost read that wrong. And I almost read this as the cock horse, which would be a way better name. Like, introducing John the Cock Horse Mitchell. Let me know once in the chat if you think cock horse is a better nickname than cork horse. Maybe maybe that is his nickname. They just misspelled it on Tapology. But I think the guy on the left's going to win just because of the V at the end of his name. But I'll root for the cock horse, man. I like the Irish. The horsecock. You're from Cork? Oh, is that what it is? Because he's from Cork? Calm down, Brendan. Listen, I love the Irish, man. Come on. I just went on a whole rant. Connor's going to come back. He's going to bring the white stuff to the White House. I'm hyped, man. I love the Irish. But I think cock horse would be a better name, to be honest with you. The cock horse. The cock horse is going to fight next. Who's winning? John Cockhorse or Zaynukov? Put a cork in it. John the Horsecock Mitchell. That would be funny too, but you can't get away with that. Cock horse, you might be able to get away with, you know? Because if you say horsecock, that might be a little too edgy, you know? But the cock horse, like there's so many ways you could take that. Appreciate the guys that repost our social media stuff or just hit hearts on it, like it. I appreciate it, guys. You have no idea. It's like, it's such a simple thing to do. It's such a selfless thing to do, right? If you like a content creator, you just give love to their posts on social media, especially if they're putting out, you know, live streams or whatever shows. It means a lot to us, so thank you. Remember my name, Nurmagomedov. Your name is Nurmagomedov too? Or remember... Wait, is your Sahil Shorts? I thought your name was Sahil. I'm confused, man. Remember your name is Nurmagomedov. Wait a second. I thought it was Sahil. You're confusing me, Sahil. By the way, you got great shorts, I got to say. Fantastic shorts. All right, the cock horse. John Mitchell, 3-1-0, 10-2-0 career record. And then we got 2-0 Zaynukov. 17-4-0 career record, 5-10 versus 6-1. The cock horse got the height. Both coming in at championship weight, 155. The arm reach, 72. Cock horse has the longer 75-inch reach. 39 little legs, 39-inch legs, 41 legs, crazy. Who's going to win? Let me know in the chat. The cock or the Russian? Let me know now, please. I need to know. Does it matter if your reshare gets in any engagement? Both. I like it for the algorithm. We can sell stuff. Like if sponsors come in, they see social media is popping, you know, likes and reposts. They're like, oh, okay, I want to sponsor that guy. You know, it helps in many ways. Like you don't have to just donate to help the show. Sharing the stream, reposting, hitting the like. Those are all ways. If you can't financially help us out, hit the fucking, be a selfless person and repost things. It's weird how people are just like, ew, I don't want to hit a like on that. That's crazy. It's free, for fuck's sakes. You're not going to hell if you fucking do it. Like your arm's not going to fall off. No one's going to know if you, like, no one cares. Just hit it and, you know, maybe try to be nice. We got round one that's begun. Zaynukov versus Mitchell. We're watching this off of ESPN's app, link in the description. I just paid the $30 for the unlimited because I just had to see this. The cock horse in the blue wrap gloves and Zaynukov in the red. A 3-round fight as Zaynukov is crouching and looking to engage out of that orthodox stance. The cock horse in the orthodox as well pops him with the jab. Mitchell moving the head back and forth. Both guys throwing some shots, but nothing landing super flush yet. 4-12. Zaynukov popping jabs. Mitchell looking pretty big out there. Mitchell trying to come forward, but a lot of respect. 1 minute in the books. Both guys just feeling it out here as a leg kick comes in by Mitchell. Zaynukov steps away from that. Zaynukov undefeated in PFL. Mitchell backs up from a couple of rights. Good footwork by Mitchell. Comes in with the 1-2, misses on that. A swing and a miss. 3:40 on the clock, round number one. Khabib's in the corner of Zaynukov, so he's going to be coaching a bunch of these fighters tonight. A lot of Russia versus Ireland on this card. Mitchell taking his time. Man, talk about pressure having... I tell you what, Khabib looks thin in the corner. He looks like he's lost some weight. He's not looking as chunky as he typically does. He's screaming in that corner, Khabib, barking orders to Zaynukov. Not much happening here. Zaynukov kicks low, pops back with a good couple of jabs. Little chess match of a first round. We got a link in the description, ESPN Plus, if you want to watch. Right hand slipping in by Mitchell off the ear. And Zaynukov popping some jabs. So nothing knocking my socks off here. Little chess match. 2:40 on the clock, round number 1. In this PFL second fight of the card. Championship Series. And when you think champions, you think these two, right? Right, what do you say?
Super chat.
Shout out to KC.
Horse cack.
Horse cack it is. You damn right. I should fix that. Hold on. I want to fix that up a little bit. There's something I don't like. Where is it? Donation alerts. Nothing's really happened. They're still just circling each other. It's a little lackluster. Yeah, let me just do this again.
Super chat.
That looks a little better. Okay. I dropped the shadow a little bit. Okay. Thanks, Casey, again. Appreciate it. 1:44 on the clock, and Zaynukov trying to shoot him for a takedown. Mitchell stops that. So we have almost a minute left, minute 30 left in this first round, and I think Zaynukov's winning by a smidge. I mean, not much to really talk about here. You know, a lot of swinging and missing. Both guys are just moving around that cage, but not connecting too much. As a jab comes out by Zaynukov, a little too much respect. Zaynukov using the footwork, eats the leg kick now from Mitchell. Mitchell trying to chase him around the cage as Zaynukov slowly circles. Zaynukov back and forth, swinging in with two rights, misses on that. Good footwork by Mitchell. 1 minute officially on the clock, and left and right missing by Zaynukov. Nice head movement by the Irishman, the cock horse. Khabib going to drop to 155 and smash Conor at White House Surprise. I would love to see that. I would love to see Khabib come back. But that would... Khabib, I mean, he looks thin, but he'll never be able to hit one. He could barely hit 155 when he was active. Too much tiramisu. 32 seconds. He's not a true professional like Islam. Islam Makhachev, true professional. Going to be a double champ. Khabib, he's a coach. He's just a really good coach. You know? If you want my honest opinion. Islam's the real G. That's a real gangster. Khabib's just a coach. That's all he is. That's all he'll be known for, Coach Khabib. 5 seconds on the clock in the first round, and a jab comes out by Mitchell. Inside leg kick. All right, so the Russian got round 1, I would say. That was a very, how do you say, terrible first round. But yeah, I would go Russian round 1.
Wonderful.
206 comes in to get what? We never see this from the 206. We never see him say, hey. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even give KC. Casey, I'm sorry. I didn't give you your top dog. Hold on. Let me do it real quick. See, I'm rusty, man. 206 beat KC. Didn't even give him a chance to get up there. Hold on. Let's give Casey his light real quick. That's on me. I was too interested in that fight. All right, top dog. Thank you, KC. Okay, now 206. I mean, when you're nickel and diming me, it kind of goes, you know, it's tough to keep track of, you know? But thank you, guys. 206. It's like they're going 2 pennies up on each other. It's like, what the fuck? Someone drop it a Whopper so I don't have to deal with that shit. Anyway, these bastards. Let's get in round 2. It begun. Let's Get the clock going first. 206 says, get out of my way. 438. We'll put that. We'll sync it up there and put round number 2. Okay. Yeah, Hughes actually fought pretty well the last fight. He did. But that's the thing. He almost won. It wasn't, I don't think it was like the type of fight that it deserves a rematch because the champion won, right? So they're only doing it for a cash grab. Like, actually, Nurmagomedov's doing him a favor by getting another shot. It's weird. It's a weird rematch. Like, if Hughes won, then yes, rematch. But he didn't win, ultimately. It's weird. Get sponsored by Buc-ee's? That'd be great. Fun fact, never been to Buc-ee's. But this, I get the most complimented shirt besides the MMA-Holes Carnage Dragon shirt. 2 shirts they get compliments on. Dragon Carnage and this. I don't know why this. It's a fucking beaver with a yellow background, but people's like, oh, yeah, fucking nice shirt. I'm like, yeah, it's a gas station, bro. Chill. It's not that great. It's a gas station. I've never been there. Maybe it is. Maybe I'll walk in there. I'll be like Harold and Kumar go to White Castle or some shit. Like, I'll be like, what the fuck? Anyway, nice right hands by Mitchell. Good leg kick by Mitchell. Mitchell ripping him in. 3:30 on the clock. We have not hit the mat. And Mitchell keeping it on the feet here, throwing out some jabs. I believe he lost the first round. Well, we got Islam in the crowd. There we go. See, now everyone knows I'm an Islam guy. Islam Makhachev. I'm Team Islam, and he's going to run through JDM. Poor JDM. Double champ Islam coming. God, it's going to be so great. When Islam becomes double champ, oh, my God, it'll be so great. Because I'm going to be trolling like a motherfucker. I need Islam to become double champ. Anyway, 250 on the clock. And Mitchell looks a lot better in this round. Comes over the top with the right hand. Throwing the jab. He's like nodding on Zaynukov. Zaynukov trying to whip back. Throws in a right hand. A little cut over the brow of Mitchell as Mitchell pops it with a left. Oh, God, this fight. It's like a sparring match. Come on, guys. I understand. You don't want to get hit. I get it. But Jesus. Can we get something going here? Islam is for pedophiles. Send me your source, please. Right, because he hangs out with that little weird-looking kid. What the hell? Hezbollah? Ooh, good right hand by Mitchell. Mitchell's having a good round. Leg kick by Mitchell. He's landing, I feel, the better shots. Mitchell piecing him up. I tell you, it would be shooting for a takedown. Zaynukov stopped by Mitchell. It would be nice to see an influx of Irish fighters. Like the Hughes is pretty good. These guys coming up from Ireland, I would like to see it. They got a great fan base, so I would love to see Irish fighters do better. And this kid's he's beating him up now. Mitchell popping in some good combos, throwing out the jab. Zaynukov eating those shots, but there's no damage on the face of Zaynukov. Not that I can see. There's a body shot by Mitchell. Mitchell slaps him with a right hand. Left hand coming in. Mitchell throwing a little more volume out there with 120 left in round number 2.
Clam, clam. Clam, clam. Fight. Clam, clam, clam. Fight. Clam, clam. Fight. Clam, clam.
Wow.
Look, another decision.
Another decision. Thank you, Ed Boy. $5 coming in, becoming our new top dog. Let's go. In the brand new clam. That one just hit the jukebox. We got a big banger one. A $100 mosh pit that we haven't heard yet. When do you think we'll hear the $100 mosh pit? Who knows? Well, you got to stand by to find out. Anyway, Zaynukov trying to finish strong now as he pushes Mitchell to the cage. Mitchell circles around, resets. 18 seconds left. Good right hand by Mitchell. Nice right hand by Zaynukov. Zaynukov eating that jab by Mitchell and inside leg kick by Zaynukov. I mean, if you look at the face of Mitchell, he's showing more damage than Zaynukov. Although I just feel like Mitchell's got the better striking in this round. I don't know. I'm going to go 1-1. Clam. Fight. Thanks, Ed Boy. Big Ed Boy. That boy the best. Look at him up in the lights. Unstoppable. Ed Bois. Oh, Bruce Buffer's going crazy in that chat. Bruce Buffer, calm down, man. I want to see that $100 new dono. Yeah, it's almost 4 minutes. Almost 4 minutes long. It's a long one. Oh, Khabib's yelling at him. He's yelling. He's not happy. You disgrace. You disgrace to Russia. Don't let the Irish guy do that to you. Oh, shit.
Ah, super chat.
Hail to the collectors.
Give the horse cack armbar.
Whoa. I tell you what, Horse Cactus is really coming back here. Thank you. Hail to the collector now is going to get prime real estate up in the lights. Wow, Ed Boy had a short-lived run over there. That was crazy. Hail to the collector coming in. Thank you for the support. Top dog. Hey. WW's in the chat. Round 3. Let's see where this one goes. Let's see if Khabib's advice can get through to his Zaynukov, the horse, the cock horse. Had a good round. I believe it's 1-1. Who do you think wins the next match? I'll tell you. Let's let this thing play out, okay? And then when I put the guys on the screen, I'm going to tell you exactly who's going to win. Now, I might get this wrong. I might go 0 for 2 here because I tell you what, Mitchell's looking pretty good. I think Zaynukov got 1, Mitchell got 2. There's been no real takedowns here. It's a pretty shit fight, but anyway. Tomorrow's picks: Ankalaev, Merab, Yuri, top 3. Yuri, I'm a little worried about, to be honest. Ankalaev, Merab, lock it in. Bet the house. Bet everything. Good right hand by Zaynukov as Mitchell circles from that one. Zaynukov shooting in. Yeah, I bet Khabib was like, just fucking spam takedowns. So he's going for a single on Mitchell. Mitchell's stuck against the fence here. Yeah, so I'm assuming that's the plan, right? Khabib's like, please, brother. Shoot for takedown. Take life. Smash. And Mitchell gets off the cage. It does nothing. The Irish coming back, guys. Irish coming back. Mitchell popping in the 1-2 to the face of Zaynukov. We got this rivalry. Ireland, Russia going down. It's fun. You've been away for a while? Well, welcome back, man. John going to crash that money for me, I'm sure. Or cash that money? Cash that money? Oh, you bet on him? Good luck, man. He's looking good. I think he's going to win this. The cock horse is looking great. Landing enough shots here, I think. Well, we'll see. 309. They're going back and forth. Good body shot by Mitchell. Mitchell's got decent boxing. Zaynukov popping back with the right. I mean, Zaynukov's got to keep on spamming those takedowns. Eventually, he's going to get him down. Don't give up, Zaynukov. Here he goes. He shoots it again. Stopped by Mitchell. Dude, you suck. Zaynukov, you're terrible, bro. Mitchell beating you up, bro. Weather's great over there. Shooting in for a takedown again. Zaynukov, there it is. He gets him down to his knee. Mitchell's trying to get back up. Yeah, you know Khabib is like I don't understand. If you guys have like heavy grappling backgrounds and shit like that, why give up? Like, why try to showcase striking? Just keep, like, Bilal Muhammad made a drastic mistake with that with JDM. If it doesn't succeed, you just keep going for it until it does. Now, Mitchell spins him off, but there's a flying knee by Zaynukov landing on the forehead of Mitchell. Mitchell eats that one. This is a tight round, guys. 2:10 on the clock, and here comes Mitchell now, hooking in with the left. Left hand by Zaynukov. 2 of them to the face of Mitchell. Mitchell creeps forward, wings in with a hook, misses on that. Zaynukov swings back and misses on the return fire. 157 left in round number 3. As kicks towards the hip by Mitchell comes in. The right hand follows. Zaynukov deflecting shots. Zaynukov looks like he wasn't really touched. Mitchell throwing out the jab. 2 events today. This and 1 UFC tomorrow. Hit the like. 163 with likes. It's disgrazia. 160. Where we got 500? What do we got here? 4 something? Get it? Come on. What are we doing? 123, Zaynukov. Oh, shoots in perfect. As a right hand comes in by Mitchell, Zaynukov gets a takedown, but Mitchell crawls to the fence, and he's trying to get back up once again. Zaynukov sniffing the crotch. So far, hasn't really worked. Mitchell peeling apart the hands as Zaynukov puts one to the glutes, trying to trip down the left leg of Mitchell. This should have been Zaynukov for 3 rounds. He got like lulled into this whole striking thing. Mitchell gets taken down again to the knees. Might have used fence to get back up there. 50 seconds on the clock in round number 3. So Zaynukov going with the grab late. Hasn't done it. Wow, Mitchell separates again. All right, guys, listen. I think Mitchell's going to win this fight. 37 seconds on the clock. He's successfully stopped the takedowns. Zaynukov's landing. Zaynukov shoots it again. Uh-oh. Zaynukov gets it. There it is. See, this is what I'm saying. Like that last round, like he was just like fell in love with the strike and, dude, just spam takedowns. So Zaynukov's on top of Mitchell. The ref's getting close to them. He's, what the fuck? Maybe, well, I don't know what the hell. Maybe the gloves were I don't know what the hell he was doing. But anyway, Zaynukov's on top. He's landing shots. That was a huge takedown by the Russian. And now Mitchell's in trouble. In a round I thought he was going to win, may not now. 5 seconds on the clock inside the guard. Zaynukov, Mitchell with an elbow from the bottom. It's going to be interesting to hear what the judges have to say on this. It's over, baby. It's over. And he became a member, too? Thank you so much. Hail to the... Oh, it looks like you re-upped. Thank you. Hail to the collector. Hail to the collector showing some serious support today. Thank you. Hail to the collector very much. Who won that fight? Let me know. God, it looks beautiful over there. Dubai. It is stunning, man. I would love to visit. That looks crazy, man. It's like they got their own little Las Vegas. That looks really cool. But I don't think you can have weed there, right? So forget it. I'll stay here. Let me know when weed's legal in Dubai, and then I'll go. Clam. Everyone loves power slap. Dude, I was cringing so hard. They were showing like the face-offs and stuff. Ugh. I was cringing so hard. I don't know, man. I'm kind of out of it. And one of our former sponsors, Head Rush, is big on power slap as well. They're like really supporting power slap. So, I wish them the best. But it's just, I don't know, man. It feels like a bad dream, power slap. Like, I don't know. I just don't understand it. I wish I could. He might have 3-0'd him. Who, Diamond? Who are you talking about? Zaynukov? Not the second round. Second round was definitely Mitchell. I was going to say Hughes. Let's see. If we get a 30-27 on this one, don't let it go to the judges. All right, waiting on the scores. Shout out to the peeps coming by. Happy Friday. Got a fun weekend of fights. Let's see. What's the scores? Bring them in, baby. Got my ESPN Unlimited fired up. It's going to get crazy here during the main event. I have a feeling. There's some buzz with those two. And we got Corey Anderson in the co-main. Lugrain in the PFL now. Whatever the hell that guy's name is. Blockhead. Where's the scores? What's going on? What's the problem? Clam.
Moss is 5 feet 3 inches and loves power slap Connor. Snowflake emoji, nose emoji.
I tell you what, I'm getting smaller and smaller though. Like I think I'm about 5'1" now. Every time I measure myself, like I just get shorter and shorter. So thank you for being generous. Here we go. Judges. 30. $229.28. There was a 30-26? Whoa. Okay. So Zaynukov got the win. Did I hear 30-26? Am I Whoa. Did one judge say 30-26? Am I tripping? 30-26? What? Guys, one judge had 30-26.
Let's go, champ.
Thank you, Chrome. Chrome re-upping the membership. Thank you. Wow. Listen, that could have went either way. I'm not going to say it's a robbery or whatever. And where they are in this and that, I think Zaynukov got the win, right? More damage also on the face of Mitchell. But 30-26 is nuts. It's a nutty score. 29-28, no problems. No problems. Even if it was a 30-27, okay, make the argument, fine. 30-26 is absurd. Which round was the 10-8? Can someone tell me? That's all right, so the judges here are just... This is going to be a weird one. I hope we get finishes, man. I don't want to deal with that shit. That's that's crazy. 30-26 is fucking crazy. What round? 30-26. Oh my god. The second round? Okay. Yeah. All right. Dubai is always fishy. Weird ass place. I mean, yeah. I would imagine it's probably. I mean, it seems a little shady. Wow. Yeah. So cock horse, no job, but I got the pick right. So take that. A mystical back on the horse. Yeah, let's get some of these alerts over here. Look at these guys. People coming in, showing some love. We got new MMA-Holes. My Par's here. Look at My Par. I've been waiting for My Par to subscribe. My Par's here. Flapjack, we've been waiting for that guy too. Flapjack is in attendance. Mr. Flapjack.
Super chat.
Hell to the Collector's going nuts, man.
Disrespecting the CAC.
I'm telling you, the cock horse got the shaft. He got the horse cock shaft. The horse shaft. Wow. Okay. Hell to the Collector. Look, Top Dog still supporting. Fucking G. Where to watch mobile phone? Link in the description. You need ESPN Ultimate. If you're going to use it, if you're going to watch it, click the link in the description. It's only $30. Team Nurmagomedov parlay wasn't missing. Yeah. Right? Who else is on the card, Team Nurmagomedov? Let's see. I'm assuming, what's his face, too? Magomedov, is he part of the deal? Who else? Clam. Fight. So we're still in the prelims. We're just having a little fun. Just hanging with the boys. How's everyone doing today? Yeah, the Russian fought okay. I got to be honest with you. Like, he didn't knock my socks off. He's very PFL worthy. This guy, Zaynukov. Yeah, nothing flashy about the guy. But he did enough to win for sure. I think they got the decision right. It was just the score was a little wonky. 30-26 is crazy. Here's the next fight. Izumi versus Cenci. Someone was like, who you got in the next fight? All right, hold on. Let me think about it. Let me think about this. Izumi is 0-1 in the PFL. What? That's weird. Okay, Takeshi Izumi is 0-1 in the PFL. He's 6-4-0. And why are they doing this? PFL, you trolling? Why do they keep doing this? Their website. Oh, I guess. What the fuck? What do they do? What? They keep messing with my. What the fuck, PFL? Oh my God! Look at these guys. I'll go Brazil. Oh my God, who are these guys? Look at this. Look at these records. 6-4-0, 9-3-0. I mean, just L's all over the place. Hopefully it's a good fight. Okay. Yeah, I'll go Brazil. I'll go Brazil in this one. Brazil. The Russian won the last fight. Uncle Chrome.
The judges are the best part of a PFL card. They don't be giving a fuck who wins.
I mean, well, they give a fuck, all right. They give a fuck. 30-26 is nuts, man. I don't know which round was 10-8. I would love to speak to the judge that gave one of those rounds a 10-8. At no part of that fight where I was like, wow, what a domination. I never felt
I thought the Yankees were losing first round.
You thought that? See, this is a typical Yankee fan. This is what I'm saying. Like, no one said the Yankees were losing the first round. What is he talking about? Why would you think they're losing the first round? This is how it works with the Yankees. They go far in the playoffs and lose. They choke late. That's why we like watching October baseball with the Yankees. You know, we wait for them to choke really late. They get the fans all excited, and then they fucking pull the rug out from under them. Come on, Yankee fans. Cut it out. We're talking about fights. Typical Yankee fan. Thank you for 24 months. Please timestamp where I said they're going to lose in the first round. I never said they were going to lose in the first round. I was laughing when they lost the first game to Boston, but I never said, oh, they're going to lose the first round. Stop it. Cut it out, man. These Yankee fans are crazy, man. They're crazy. No one cares about the Yankees. Baseball's over. Baseball season's over for me. I'm checked out. I don't care. I'll tune back in when the Yankees lose. Thank you. The Yankees, the defending AL champions with the most titles ever, still have an underdog complex somehow. Yeah, it's fucking nuts. It's like, what are you trying to prove? No one cares. I get it. You have an amazing history. No one cares, Yankee fans. I got to be honest with you. It's like they're so insecure about themselves. Like, he brings up the Yankees while we're fucking watching fights. We're watching fights. What the fuck? No one gives a shit about the Yankees. You got a bunch of Indians and Russians and hanging out in the chat. You think they give a fuck about the Yankees? I've been dealing with this my whole life. I don't know what it is with these Yankee fans. It's like they're so insecure. It's like, all right, great. That's great. You got a shitty uniform. You got a disgusting stadium. You got an overpaid roster, and you'll choke again. It's just, it's part of the deal. Don't worry. I'll be dancing on your grave. Don't worry. But you know what it is? I'll find out from someone else because I'm not plugged into that stuff. Baseball season's over. By the way, round one has begun between these two complete tomato cans. Izumi versus Cenci. Brazil versus Japan. Both guys got frosted hair for this event. Cenci's got spots in his hair. He's like, I don't know what the hell that is. It looks like, when they do cupping on the back, but it looks like they did it on his head. It's a good leg kick by Brazil coming in on Izumi. Any Japanese peeps in the chat? Team Izumi? Any Brazilians? Let me know. Good body shots. Oh, hooks coming in by Cenci. Cenci landing some good shots on Izumi. Izumi looking like a, what's it called? A Korean pop band. Even though he's Japanese. He looks like he's BTS or some shit. K-pop. Cenci doing a good job controlling the center, trying to chop the kick forward on Izumi. Izumi just taking his time, slowly circles, trying to stomp on that lead leg. Doesn't land that. Leg kick misses by Cenci. We're in round 1 of 3. This is a lightweight bout. PFL Championship Series, because nothing says champs like these two. Just complete championship pedigree right here. There's a right hand coming in by Izumi. Nice right off the forehead of Cenci. Cenci backing up. Izumi bouncing in and out. Could you imagine they charging $30 for this? That's fucking madness. The real Vast, thank you, Vast. Appreciate you, bro. Vast looks like you re-upped, and I appreciate that. Orange bell to the chat. Shout out to Real Vast. Shout out to the members. Seriously. Truly appreciate it. We're stuck against the fence. Izumi in control now on Cenci. Izumi slowing it down, holding the Brazilian against the cage. And Cenci trying to crack off the side of the head of Izumi. A knee coming into the body. How many people are watching along? How many people are watching along in the chat? Let me know. Cenci spamming flying knees. 30. That's man. I do like the fact that you hate the Mets so much, though. It is funny because the Mets they haven't done really anything. Like, I don't understand why anyone would hate on a team. Like, they're already terrible. Like, we already know they're terrible. The Mets, you know? So it's weird. It's weird talking trash. It's like going to a homeless person and laughing at them because they have no money. It's fucking Yankee fans are crazy. It's like walking up to a homeless person, just pointing at him and be like, ha ha, you have no money. Your life. It's like, we get it. We know the Mets stink. Fucking weirdos. It's crazy. It's like a rich guy just walking up to a homeless guy. Leave the Mets fans alone. Just go away. No one cares about the Yankees. No one cares. Oh, a million rings. No one gives a shit about you guys. You haven't won since I can't remember the last time you won. So cut it out. Anyway, inside the guard, Izumi doing a great job. Sitting on top, dick to dick. And the Brazilian having trouble with Japan.
Wonderful.
Whoa, Uncle Chrome.
At least we can put ourselves in position to choke late. The Mets can't even get there to choke. I can't even make fun of the Mets. The Mets haven't won shit since Darryl Strawberry stopped doing coke.
Dude, they beat the Yankees last season during the season. Did you forget about that? The Mets walloped on the Yankees last season. Cut it out. Like last year, they fucking beat up on them. Cut it out. Whoa, Hammerfist coming down. See, this is what I'm talking. Like, look at these Yankee fans. They're delusional. They're crazy. It is worse going deep into the playoffs and then having your heart ripped out. It's way worse. I want to lose in the first round, or I want to get knocked out. Fucking, I don't even want to make the playoffs. That's what I'd rather. Anyway, 5 seconds left. Izumi's about to win round one. He's beating the shit out of this dude, cracking him with some lefts in the forehead. Like, come on. Come on, cut it out. Izumi had a pretty good ending to that round, man. Cenci was getting his forehead bashed in. No one wants to go to the fucking Super Bowl and lose. No one wants to go to the World Series and lose. No one wants to go to the Stanley Cup Final. Trust me, I know. I've had my teams go to the World Series and lose. It's the worst. It's worse than missing the playoffs. It's so embarrassing. Last year was so embarrassing with the Yankees. But that's the problem. You guys are coping. You're trying to punch down. Trying to go after the little guy. Hate to break it to you guys. The Yankees suck.
My holes watch for me.
That's right, Fuktard. I'm watching for you guys. I'm watching so you don't have to. The Japanese guys got the first round. He did a good job. Thank you, Fuktard. Appreciate you, brother. Nobody likes the Yankees. Just a bunch of choke artists. And their jerseys are ugly. Let's be honest. Let's call a spade a spade. Terrible jerseys. Did you see that Boston fan? There's a thing going viral with this fucking kid. He's at the game, and the Yankee fans are like flipping the bird in his face. Like, oh! They go to high five him. They're flipping the bird. They're like a bunch of animals. Yankee fans are just filthy animals. Bunch of fucking animals. I don't get it. And then they start bringing shit up in a fight reaction so I could just rip on the Yankees. Like, why do you want me to rip on the Yankees? I don't understand. Just let them just fall apart. It'll happen. Damn, another takedown by Izumi. Cenci taken down once again. 4-11. Let's do this. I can't even hate watch the Yankees anymore. I can't even do it. They're just not even, like, I don't know. We know they're going to choke. You know? Damn, I'm shocked by Izumi, man. Good ground game. He's working on this dude now. Cenci taken down quickly to start round number 2. And Izumi trying to lock up the gilly. Whoa, Cenci drives through. What the fuck? He got out of it. Now Cenci trying to gobble up the legs. The Brazilian, his neck is still getting tugged on by Izumi, but Cenci now is technically on top. Even though his neck is being held by Izumi. So Izumi back against the cage, and now Cenci has reversed. And Cenci in control, and Izumi in a little bit of a pickle. A little bit.
I would love to see the Reds against the Mariners.
The Reds against the Mariners? Okay. I mean, if I was a Mariner, I mean, anyone would want to play the Reds, right? The Reds It's crazy that they made the playoffs. That was wild. I can't even believe they celebrated, the Reds. They lost that game. They could have been knocked out. They waited around for the Mets to lose, and then they were popping champagne. If I was the coach, I'd be like, guys, let's just skip this. Let's just go lose in the playoffs real quick.
Super chat.
Hail to the collector.
Lions fan here. I would love to lose the Super Bowl.
No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't. I feel bad for the Lions fans. I got a ton of fans in Michigan, family in Michigan. I understand the pain, man. You don't want to go to the Super Bowl and lose, man. You don't want that. It's the worst. When the Giants lost to the Ravens, and they got their shit pushed in, that was terrible, man. That was brutal. No, you don't want to. Ask a Bills fan if they would like to lose in the Super Bowl. Anyway, they're back up to the feet. But yeah, they're cursed, man. I hope the Tigers win, man. That would be cool if the Tigers won. That's a fan base that deserves it. So Izumi gets up. Why are we talking baseball? Season's over. Baseball season's over. The hell's going on here? You know what's funny? I texted my mom when the Mets lost. I texted my mom. I'm kind of relieved. It's crazy, man. It's just too much sports going on. So Cenci piecing him up with some good shots. 1:40 on the clock. Cenci controlling the center. Izumi trying to engage with him as he hops forward but doesn't throw anything. Cenci standing on that PFL logo, whipping in a kick. Is Cenci part of Shoot the Box? No, King's MMA. He's got that blonde hair, so I was wondering. Anyway, good flurry there by Cenci again. He's getting the better exchange. If it keeps going in this direction, we're going to have a 1-1 fight going into the third. No carnage yet. We're in a carnage drought, which is not good. It's not good at all. Bills Lions would both be nice. Yeah, both fan bases need it. Oh, shit. Izumi falls on top. Look like Izumi was going to headbutt him. But, oh, my God. With 53 seconds left, Izumi is on top now. How did Cenci let that happen? You were winning the round, bro. And now Izumi looking to make it interesting here. But Cenci bucks him off. Whoa. Izumi jumps right back on top as he leaps on him. Can't really land anything from this position yet. Cenci looking to up kick, and Izumi is not finding the home for the knuckles. He's looking to pass over the legs as he stands over Cenci. 26 seconds on the clock in round number 2. Lightweight 155 showcase. Showcase. Dude, you got to be kidding me with this. This is their lightweight showcase. That nonsense. Cenci kicking on the legs of Izumi. 4 seconds on the clock. What an ending to this round. Up kicks coming in by Cenci. And Izumi trying to land. Nothing really. I still got to give that round to Cenci. I got to be honest with you. I don't think Izumi did anything at the end. I'm going to go 1-1. But who knows with the judges? I mean, how you guys scoring it? I think it's 1-1. Yeah, give him a 10-8. Just throw the 10-8 out there. Oh, my God. Give him a 10-8. Official Jake Hancock, thank you for subscribing to the channel. Appreciate you. Mr. Hancock. Whoa.
Wonderful.
Uncle Chrome.
I don't think Chiefs fans are sad about losing Super Bowls. They're like, yeah, we'll just be back next year.
I don't know, man. I'm not like that, man. I don't want to see it. Because, listen, I enjoy, like, if my team gets knocked out, I'm miserable, and then I can enjoy the sport. You know, I can enjoy other teams. There's no stress. I can watch the Super Bowl. I'm not stressed out. When your team is in the Super Bowl, because I know because my team's been there a bunch. Chrome, you're a Cowboys fan, so you haven't experienced that in a while. But I know from experience. It is the most stressful thing ever watching your team in the Super Bowl. And if they lose, it is the most heartbreaking experience if you're a true fan, right? So no. You lose in the Super Bowl, it's like, dude, it's the worst. It's the fucking worst. It's not worth it, man. Just lose early. Enjoy it for what it is. I'm telling you, man, from experience. You know? You're better off being a Cowboys fan, not even getting close, than getting there and missing, and right at the last, that's the worst. It's the worst. I couldn't even, well, these players are getting paid tons of money, so I don't really feel bad for them. I was going to say, could you imagine what they feel? But they go home, look at their bank account, they're like, we're fine. It's stressful. I pop a Xanax at every game. Do you really? Dude, it's so stressful. If you're like a true sports fan, like a team sports fan, like in this, like I'll get a little stressed. If you have money on shit on this, of course you get stressed. But I don't get as stressed on this as I do with team sports, of course. Anyway, Cenci gets taken down early in round number 3. And Cenci trying to get back up. Been very, how can I put this? Shitty card so far. Izumi trying to lock in a hook. And Japan looking to get going here. Japan is the plus 185 under. So he's looking to be an upset win. And he's so far so good, man. He's inside the guard of Cenci. And he's looking to get his first PFL win with 3:20 on the clock in the 3rd round. There's some shots landing from the bottom by Cenci. Izumi's not doing anything from the top, though. He is eating some little shots here and there. But he's not landing anything. Let's see. Izumi, every time he gets on top, he just doesn't do anything. Cenci's throwing the leg up, trying to get over the shoulder. Izumi's trying to let those hands go. Cenci's tangling him up from the bottom. 2:55 on the clock. Definitely worth the $30, right? Where can I watch it live, human? You can link in the description if you want to watch it live. ESPN Plus. $234 left in round number 3. And like we said, like I said earlier, we have that Paramount link in there. So if you're going to watch all the UFC events for one subscription price, no more pay-per-views, click the Paramount Plus. Sign up with our link down below. Izumi has not mounted him. He's on the half guard, and he's trying to lock up the head and arm, but doesn't have the angle for it. So I'm not too concerned here. And now if he could pass over the legs, maybe we have a different story. Cenci trying to stay calm. Izumi is getting tighter. Can he get it? Let's see. I don't think he can get it from his angle. Hammer fists are coming into the side by Cenci. Izumi trying to get tighter. Now Cenci trying to kick off the cage. Izumi squeezing. And Cenci trying to hit towards the body. Izumi doesn't have it. Now Izumi mounts him. Okay, so this is different. Oh, Izumi's got... Oh, now Izumi's going to the right side. Uh-oh. Here we go. Cenci's in trouble now. Cenci is trying to create separation here. He's controlling his breathing. He has his arm down, and he's pushing to create enough separation to keep the oxygen flowing. But Izumi's squeezing, and he's on a way better position now as he's got the side control. He's between the fence, but Cenci has enough separation, and Izumi cannot do it. Cenci rolls over to the knees. Izumi gets the back. Well, not quite. No hooks in, and Cenci gets back up. Cenci is back up to the feet with 1:07 on the clock. They're going to go 10-7 round for Cenci. Izumi's going to win this fight, guys. 55 seconds left. Cenci, wow, Cenci, what the fuck was that? He rolled and kind of, almost like he pulled guard there. That was crazy. What are you doing, Cenci? Why would you roll onto the mat like that? And Izumi just leaps on top of him. What the fuck? Dude, what's wrong with this guy? What the hell's wrong with this dude? Thank you, subscribers coming in. Hey, there's Human. Thank you guys for subscribing to the channel. Appreciate it. Welcome. We're going to be doing 1FC later on. That will be our second fight reaction stream. Hopefully better than this one. I have higher expectations for the main card. I think the main card will be Lugrain's fun and or Lockrain. How do you say that guy's name? Blockhead. Lockrain, I think it is. Corey Anderson and the big boy heavyweight fight that's on the card should be fun. Coming up before Pettis is on the card, Sergio, and then of course you got the main event. So the main card, way better name value. Should be better fights. Nurmagomedov, Pettis is good, man. So yeah, we got to get there first. I probably should have just went live for the main card, to be honest. Thank God I needed that after the Mitchell robbery. Okay, well, you got money on this? Good luck if you got bets on the card. Good luck. Thank you, HSSN, for subscribing. Appreciate you. What is this guy saying? Ads make me want to slit my wrists and put cum in it. I swear to go. Well, you don't have to do that, Rory, because look at this. I got a little hack for you. Check this out. If you don't like the ads that pop up, because you know we gotta pay the bills, bro. I mean, if I could just rely on donations, I would, but we can't. Okay, so I got an idea for you. Check this out. You go to X. All right, you can leave the YouTube live chat open so you can talk to the chat. There's no commercials on X. We're live there. 981. Go on over to X and say hello to us on X. Go repost it too. By the way, this video with this kid was hilarious, man. Me mugging. Anyway, watch that on X. But yeah, we're live there and no ads. Haha. Got you. What do you think? We're here for the people, man. But we got to make money somehow. I mean, I wouldn't be able to do all these streams if I didn't. Okay. So let the ads play on YouTube. Keep the live chat open and watch us on X. Win for everybody. All right, let's hear the scores. Scores are being tallied up. Can't be here for free, wife. Nah, I would have a real job then. And who would want that, right? That'd be terrible. Okay. Where's the scores? Give it to me. Give it to me, baby. I stopped betting on the fights, yeah. I only bet on the fights when I had my gambling sponsor. Like, I like betting on the fights, but I'm not like, I like to be completely honest with you guys. If I'm not betting on the fights, I'm a lot less stressed, right? Even though I have a pretty solid bet percentage, I still don't want to be stressed. I want to enjoy the fights as a fan. I like hanging out with you guys. You know, I'll give you my predictions where I think the money should go, but I don't need to bet to enjoy. I like watching fights. You know, I don't need it. I just enjoy the sport. I get another gambling sponsor? Sure, I'll throw some bets around. Fuck it. Winner. Unanimous decision. Japan got the win. Underdog. How about that? Japan got the win. Okay, do you guys agree or disagree? Let me know. Do you agree or disagree? I mean, I think we should agree on that, right?
Wonderful, wonderful.
Uncle Crow.
The only time I was ever mad about Yankees losing is when they lost to that trash-ass organization, the Marlins. That was like watching John Jones lose a fight to Blood Diamond.
That was crazy. I remember that like it was yesterday. I was at my buddy's house. Yeah, that was nuts, man. That was nuts. That was a surprise, yeah. Yeah, I was surprised. Thank you, Chrome.
Super chat.
Send $2 if you're not gay.
Yeah, prove that you're straight by sending me $2. I like that donation. And if you're straight, send me $2 right now. Then I'm just going to assume everyone else is gay. I like that. That's right. Thank you, Ace Bands, for subscribing to the channel. Thank you very much. So 3 fights in the books and very forgetful prelims. Thank God the MMA-Holes are live to make this kind of fun. If you were forced to watch this by yourself, could you imagine not having this beautiful community to make some jokes with, laugh? We're just hanging in there to get to that main card where the fun stuff happens. But I'm hoping we get carnage. I hope it's not just decisions throughout the whole thing. And if it's a decision, make it fun, you know? So far, it seems like ONE FC is going to be a better card. Baseball has a fantasy? Sure, yeah. I used to play a little baseball fantasy. I used to do that. It's just too many. My problem with baseball is there's too many games. It's why it's on the low end of my favorite sports. Like, it's probably the lowest. I like baseball, but it's just, yeah, it's not on top. Hockey, football, Even basketball. Like, I think basketball might be a little bit more exciting. But, you know, I'm always BMF fan. I wouldn't be watching or enjoying. See, there you go, Jay Garcia, right? I mean, let's be honest. A lot of us might skip it, you know? Hell, if I didn't have the channel, I might skip it. I probably would. I'd probably look for the results, you know? But by us all getting together every time there's a big fight or whatever, you know, even if it's something that we wouldn't typically watch, we get to see some good fights, you know, that we wouldn't necessarily watch. Or at least talk about them if you can't watch them. When is Usman versus Paul happening? You got some time, man. We're an hour and 37 minutes in, and yeah, you got some time. Here, let me show you the card. So this one's coming up next, okay? Sardines and Akhtamov. Then you have, here, run through it over here. These guys, got these guys. Got these guys. There's a Loughran with the big fucking crazy, was it Toy Soldiers hat face? You got Colgan versus Wilson. You got Pettis Magomedov. Here come the big guns. Corey Anderson versus Sheepfucker. Hughes versus Nurmagomedov. Okay, so you got some fights. We got some time. We're going to be here for a little bit. Get comfortable. Get cozy. Thank you, Funkmaster. Thank you. I just showed you Taha. Dakota Decheva, fresh out of surgery? What happened to her? What happened? She get breast implants? What happened to Dakota? She's like, fresh out of surgery, feeling great. What'd you do? Got bigger boobies. Whoa, easy. Whoa, look at this guy. Whoa, easy, brother. You can tell this guy's got a lot of back hair. Look at this guy over here. There's a lot of back hair by that comment. F you, bitch. Show the match. F you and your speeches. Oh, my God. Show easy, buddy. Fucking easy. Just shave that back and calm down. Trim those eyebrows. Calm the fuck down, dude.
Wonderful.
I thank you, Uncle Chrome, for the $2.
That 2003 Marlins team was fucking stacked. The 2009 Yankees team, only team that comes to mind that had more stars than that Marlins team did.
Yeah. All right, let's stop talking about baseball. This is crazy. Thank you. The fuck? Chrome doesn't realize that no one cares. Still talking about no one cares, man. Like majority of the people here, they don't even know what baseball is. They're like, we're here for fight. We're here for smash. And Chrome is like, let's talk more baseball. Thank you for the $2. Appreciate you. There was this guy, Craig Carton, in New York, when Boomer Esiason used to talk about hockey. He used to always say, no one cares about hockey, Boomer. And I feel like saying that to Uncle Chrome right there. No one cares about baseball, Boomer. Wrong stream. It's all Johnny Smith's fault. Oh, I paid for it. I paid for it, man. Keep moving. All right, who's going to win this fight? Sardines or Akhtamov? God. Who put this card together? Who thought that this was a good idea to charging money for? And, you know, PFL has always been good to us. Like, I should, you know. But I got to be honest. Like, if the product's not very good, you know, I got to be honest about it. Now, these guys here, we got 9-1-0, and then we got 8-1-1. So we got some pretty good records. This dude's 1-0 in the UFC. Sardines is making his PFL, excuse me. He's making his PFL debut. Dakota Decheva is in the building. And they are so, man, they're treating this girl like she's like, I don't know, man. What's up with Dakota? I think she's so overrated. It's crazy. What? They're all taking pictures with her and shit. Like, is anyone else like, would they get starstruck seeing Dakota Decheva? What's the deal with her? Why everyone all over that girl? I don't understand it. Yeah, she's like she walks on water. They're really into that clam over there. All right, so Sardinha in the red wraps and blue wraps for Akhtamov. Both guys looking for another win on their pretty solid professional run. Both guys have only one blemish. The other guy it looks like he has a draw on there. Uzbekistan versus Brazil. Like if I'm just looking at, the countries, I would have to say Uzbekistan all day, but this kid, Sardinha, looks like he might be a pretty dangerous guy. Sardinha trying to go for that leg kick, but Akhtamov steps away from that. Akhtamov coming forward, whipping a right hand, and he misses on that one. Good footwork by Sardinha. We need carnage. Baseball is the most boring sport. I mean, it's on the low. It has its moments. Like, if you have a team, you can. It's just like, I don't think I know one person that watch every single game of baseball, Like in football, I'd never miss a game. Hockey, I even miss games. But baseball, I miss so many games because there's just too many, No one has that much time. There's a kick towards the body coming in by Akhtamov. 3:20 on the clock, round number 1. Sardinha chopping a kick forward, and Akhtamov kind of swiping that away. Good hook by Akhtamov. And Sardinha keeps on working those kicks low. We got Keith Peterson as the referee for this one. Cigarettes and booze. Brazilians are done in MMA. They stay in the past. This isn't 1993. Can't stand Brazilians, and I'm from Chile, dude. Really? I mean, you had a little run with the fight nerds to try to bring it back, and then they all got crushed. Is that where we're going with this? Yeah, I mean, Charlie Olives. Yeah, I mean, who's the big Brazilian right now? Paulo Costa bounced back. I don't think he's going to be a champion. In women's MMA, you might have a better shot, But, geez, those are some harsh words. They're still up there. They still got some interesting fighters. Gene Silva. I mean, Alex Pereira, yeah.
Wonderful.
But he's kind of, I don't know. He's going to lose tomorrow.
Don't nobody give a fuck about no punk-ass PFL.
What?
We gonna talk ball. Big balls, little balls, street ball, tennis ball, ball to the wall, who you gonna call? If I was president, I would have the loser shot. That's how much I care about PFL.
Wow. Jesus. Uh-oh, there's an eye poke. Thank you, Chrome. Let me know if you agree with Chrome. Let me know in the chat. There was an eye poke, and Akhtamov got hit in the eye quickly. And they resume. Let's get 154 on the clock. Yeah, listen, the card's been lackluster. No doubt about that. So I understand why people don't care about it. But the main event's good, man. Main event's good. Interesting matchup. We've seen it before. It's good the first time. So we're gonna run it back. Who's winning so far? I would say I would go Akhtamov by a smidge. Good footwork though by the Brazilian man. He's avoiding some shots. Gets right back in front of Akhtamov. Akhtamov with that outside leg kick. 1:22 on the clock. Who's the favorite in this one? Wow, Akhtamov's the under. Huh. I might have bet on that under. He's coming off a loss in his last fight. He got knocked out. Adrian Sanchez, 3 months. Oh, 3 months ago he got knocked out. That wasn't that long ago. This guy got he's got knockouts. Oh yeah, this dude, his last fight 1 month ago. Whoa, this guy just fought a month ago, the Brazilian, and got a knockout win. So you got a guy that's chin's been tested in his last fight, and it failed. So let's see how this plays out. Optimo Prime. Akhtamov bouncing in and out. I like the way Akhtamov fights, though. Waving around that left hand. Bouncing back and forth as the Brazilian goes for the leg kick. Akhtamov gets right back in front of him. A lot of swinging and missing. There's a good right hand by Akhtamov. The second one doesn't land. Any Uzbekistani people in the chat? It's better than watching Roseanne, though. Roseanne. Whoa. Sardinha pushes him to the cage here as Akhtamov is swinging. Some hammer fist coming down by Akhtamov to try to stop the takedown. The Brazilian trying to lift high on the crotch and trip out the legs, but Akhtamov doing a good job staying up. And round one is over. I got Uzbekistan 1. Uzi. I'm going Uzi round 1. This might be a card of underdogs. I tell you what, if Hughes wins in the main event, well, I guess we're doing a trilogy. Would you want that, guys? Is that something you would be looking for? Oh, you're a wrestler now. Link in the chat, in description, description down below. Paul versus Usman timing. We got some time. We're not even on the main card yet, so you got plenty of time. All right, so they're between rounds. Who you guys think won that round? Does anyone think the Brazilian won? I mean, I think Akhtamov got it. We have no stats. PFL got lazy today. They're giving us no stats. Fantasy UFC. MMA-Holes.tv. It's not fantasy. It's just a pick 'em. You pick each week. You get the most points. You win. You win the trophy. A chance to win that customized belt by UndisputedBelts.com. MMA-Holes.tv. And that's also where you can watch, if you want to watch the UFC fight tomorrow, or if you want to watch these fights. If you click on the link at the top, you can literally, you click on the link where you could donate, and you could buy the pay-per-view right there. You click on that, it'll take you right to your ESPN Plus, and you could watch PFL or UFC at MMAHoles.tv. Use our link if you're going to buy the pay-per-view. The Brazilian's coming out aggressively here with the head hunting. Akhtamov deflecting and getting back to the center. Akhtamov steps away from the leg kick with 4:12 on the clock. Akhtamov hopping in place, and Sardinha trying to keep those leg kicks coming. I didn't get up early enough where I can kind of move around, so I'm like, I got to move. I got to get the body moving. Can I ban these guys? No, I'm not going to ban them. They'll spam until they get tired. Because if you're in the chat, you subscribe, so they'll get the hint. They'll figure it out. I'm not a tyrant. You know? This card is terrible. This is really bad. I got to be honest with you. PFL, you suck, man, for putting this shit together. You know what? Like, what are we doing with this? What are we doing? Bunch of garbage. Hot, stinky garbage. Absolute stinky, smelly garbage this is. Akhtamov controlling against the fence here. Sardinha trying to stop a grind against the fence. Like, just put the fucking main card on, you know? Like, there should be a thing where the fans, like, if the fans are just bored out of their mind, there should be a thing that, like, there's like a voting, like a poll. And if the fans, like, we had enough, they just move on to the next fight, you know? What do you guys think about that? They got off the fence here. Akhtamov and Sardinha. Akhtamov looks like a full-sized Patricio Pitbull. Kick off the arms by Sardinha. Yes, I am a black belt in podcasting. Trained many years. I'm a white belt in judo when I was a child. You don't want to mess with me. 2:15 on the clock, second round. Sardinha bobbing back and forth. Swings in with the combo. Swiped aside by Akhtamov. One-two coming in. Hook by Akhtamov. And Sardinha kicking towards the body. Now he shoots him for a takedown. Fight's picked up a little bit. Sardinha trying to grab this takedown here on Akhtamov. And Akhtamov's against the fence, playing defense, but he gets taken down. The Brazilian with a big takedown with 1:43 on the clock in round number 2. Preliminary by audience elimination. Love it, right? I mean, listen, like, I'm not even joking. Like, if the fight sucks, the fans should be, I mean, the fans are they're paying for this shit. They should have the ability to veto the fight. Like the refs, like a buzzer go, ref steps in, says, stop it. You have one more chance to make this shit exciting. or we stop the fight. It's a no contest. You understand? That's what should happen. The fighters say, oh, okay. Fans don't like what they say. After the buzzer, they continue. If the fight still sucks, the fans still vote and get these guys out of here. The buzzer fights, and then you just escort them out of the cage. Nothing. No ref announce. Just that's it. You just walk of shame. As the fans boo in the crowd, and then you just bring in the next fight. I'm going to start my own promotion. I'm gonna bring joy to the fans. Anyway, the Brazilians got Akhtamov to the cage again. Akhtamov trying to spin off. He locks around the body and does. Akhtamov in control against the fence with 22 seconds left on the clock in round 2. I could fix this sport. And in boxing, if that was the thing in boxing, there'd be no fights, right? If the fans had the ability to veto, every fight would the buzzer would hit. 2 seconds left. Both guys break off the fence. Akhtamov coming forward. Who got this round? Let me know in the chat. Who got that? I know who got round 1. I don't know who got that round. I don't know. I'm going to go 1-1. Just to be that guy. Would you ever start your own promotion if you somehow got all the money in the world? I have a friend that runs a promotion, and it's not easy, man. It's too much stress. If I had someone like I would like to be the behind the scenes guy, Like I would like to be not the behind the scenes, but I would like to like promote it, but not have to deal with the matchmaking and shit, Like I would be the Dana White, I guess. I would do that. But I wouldn't want to like full blown run something, you know what I'm saying? Have to worry about the match. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's too much work. But I know I could fix this sport. Like if the people demanded it, I might have to. I might have to fix the sport. Fix all of combat sports.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Okay, Chrome?
Holy shit, dude. Sandhagen had a horrible weight cut. Check the Discord.
Really? Let me see. Round 3 has begun. Sandhagen's going to get his ass beat, man. He's going to get his ass beat. I'm telling you, man, Marab is going to run him over. Let's see. Thank you, Chrome. We're in round 3 of this fight. Let me check Discord real quick. Oh, you're right. It's pretty bad. Check this out. He doesn't look good.
Wonderful, wonderful.
He don't look good, guys. I don't think he's going to win. I don't think it's not looking good. 3:57 on the clock. Akhtamov versus Sardinha. Akhtamov coming in with the right hand. Sardinha with the hands down. Little grin on his face as he circles. Body shot misses by Sardinha. It looks this Akhtamov looks like if Ion Kudilaba and Patricio Pitbull had a baby. Looks like they smashed their faces together and made this Akhtamov guy. Left to right hand coming out by Akhtamov. Body shot misses. Sardinha steps away from that. Let's get another decision. That's what we can use right now, right? If you had your own promotion, would you make us watch ads in between rounds? Yes, I would. I would. Unless the Saudis stepped in and says, hey, listen, no ads. I'll pay, we'll pay the big bucks. Then fine. I need to get paid. I need to feed my kids. If I didn't have kids, maybe not. What a disaster, man. PFL had a good run with that tournament. Hopefully we end strong here. 2:57 on the clock. The Brazilian cracking in with the right off the temple. Akhtamov whips him with a hook. I don't have any feeling of carnage at all. Like, I haven't felt it yet. Right, Mark? Ion Kudilaba and Pitbull, like, smashed their faces together. It was great, like a face morph. Whoa, nice takedown there by Sardinha. He came in with a clobbering right hand and then just muscled for the takedown. No technique. He just said, fuck this. Let's just bulldoze this guy, in a beautiful one. As he gobbles up the legs of Akhtamov. This is a massive takedown for the Brazilian. Sardinha is trying to keep him down to the ground, and all the muscles bulging out of the shoulders and arms of Akhtamov as he's trying to maneuver his way up the cage, but the Brazilian creeping up higher on the legs and whacking in some left hands. This is a big opportunity for Brazil. Akhtamov on his knees trying to get up. Sardinha with a massive takedown. With 1:56 left, Akhtamov still trying to get up.
I finally got my headphones for the game. Most
hell
be
yeah.
ready. LFG Daisy World War I. Hope everyone is WW.
Let's go, man. Thank you, Leafro. That's awesome. That's awesome news. So it looks like the Brazilian might be able to pull this off. I think it's split. I don't know. You can please give me a pretty safe parlay for this card. It's PFL. If you want UFC, you have a better shot of hitting. PFL, you don't know with these judges and shit like that. I wouldn't bet, to be honest. Especially tonight, we saw a 30-20. What did we see? A 30-26 out of nowhere. Yeah, I would steer clear. But I understand people want to bet on this, so you make it more interesting, right? I get it. Just bet on all the favorites, I guess. I don't know. Have fun. Go all favorite main card parlay. Just for the hell of it. No thinking involved. Just go and say, all favorites are going to win. I mean, according to the poll, 83% says Nurmagomedov is going to beat Hughes. Now, I got to admit, I think a lot of people have voted. How many people voted on that? 4,000 votes. I would imagine half of those people didn't watch the first one. First one, very competitive. It's not a layup, even though I'm probably going to pick Nurmagomedov too. Ooh, hammer fist from the top coming in by the Brazilian. He's going to win this, man.
You coming back tonight for Fa4 Daisy?
Freeze, you check the schedule, man. We got the live stream planned for 1FC coming in later. We got some 1FC tonight. No foul for Daisy. 1FC. But thank you, Freeze, for the 199. Well, going for the choke now is Sardinha. What a finish to this fight for the Brazilian. He could be down 2-0. He's trying to choke him out here, but he's not going to get it. Time's a ticking. Sardinha trying to get the neck, and he cannot get the choke. The fight is over, and we're going to the scores once again. What do you think? Another 30-26? Usman with the hearts. I think he will win. Yeah, I do think he will win, but I'm not confident, man. Paul Hughes looked good in the last fight. And the fact that they did this weird rematch when they shouldn't have, if you think about it, Usman won. Like, what are we doing here? Why we rematch? It doesn't matter. The guy that was challenging for the belt lost, and we're having a rematch. It makes no sense. It makes no sense at all. But here we are. If Hughes loses again, are we going to do another rematch? Like, are we going to do a trilogy? Like, I don't understand. Nothing makes sense here. But here we are. This is PFL for you. We're just going to see what happens. So I wouldn't be surprised if Hughes wins. Then they could get their trilogy. I don't know. Hughes is good, though. He is good. Thank you, BDD, for subscribing. Appreciate you. We're going to go to the judges. We're going to the judges. He's not deserving. He doesn't deserve the rematch, but people like hype around him, so if they want it, why not? Yeah, so there's the quote by Nurmagomedov. He doesn't deserve it, man. Like, he lost. Like, I don't understand. But Hughes did a great job in selling it. I'm certain he didn't want this. He tried to delay this for a longest period, but he isn't bigger than the organization. The PFL told him what's up, and he had to say yes. Otherwise, he would have got stripped of his title, to be honest. This is what Paul Hughes says. Dude, what are we doing? PFL's a disaster. It's a disaster. Why is this rematch happening? I have no idea. But let's see. Let's see if Hughes has a huge opportunity here. I don't know. When they made the fight, I was like, all right, okay, I'll react to it. First one was fun. Just doesn't make any sense. That goes to show you that PFL is massively desperate. And I think they got some good eyes on the first one, so they're just going to ride the train. What's the decision on this? Let's see. And I was complimenting the shit out of PFL this year with that tournament. But this is a nightmare. The winner is it Patricio Cutilaba? Split 29-28 each way. Who got it? Wow. Patricio Cutilaba got it. Akhtamov. There's a lot of boos coming in. So that means the judges had 1 and 2. Oh, Burnt Face was in the corner. Burnt Face was in the corner. You know that guy in the UFC? He was in the corner for the Brazilian. Anyway, so they must have went 1 and 2 for Akhtamov. And that's fine because the second round, I could have went either way. That was the swing round. That was the round where I was like, who the hell won that? So it doesn't bother me, the decision. It was a coin toss, that second round. One was this guy, Akhtamov. 3 was the Brazilian. Second round was the swing, unless the scorecards say differently, but I think that's what happened. Huge robbery, no. I wouldn't say so. I mean, the second round was the swing. Now, if the scorecards have a different round as the swing round, then yes. Then, yeah, there's something not right. But I think I could have went either way. The Brazilian ended strong. I think he won 3, but he didn't win 1. How well do you think Dafrawy will do versus Zendeli? You know, I've been talking. When I got up this morning, I was talking about that with the wife. And I was like, who's going to win this fight? I was like, honey, good morning. Who do you got now, Dafrawy versus Zendeli? And she looked at me and she's like, man, I've been waiting for this fight forever. And I was like, I know you're pretty pumped up about this fight. But who you got? And she's like, man, I've been torn. All morning I've been stressed out thinking about it. I was like, well, just, really think about it. And I was like, if I was to go with someone in this fight, honey, I would have to go with the guy from Egypt. Because of King Tut. King Tut. So I'm going with Dafrawy for the win. Lock it up. Bet the house. Although the other guy is 10-1-0, I'm going with Omar. King Tut for the win.
Super chat.
Uncle Chrome.
Didn't watch, so I'm calling Robert.
Yeah, how many people just hanging out? Either way, thank you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Chrome, man. Shout out to Chrome. He's spamming the donos, baby. Let's go, Chrome. Let's go, champ. You all like Hughes or Nurmagomedov? I tell you what. Like, there's a part of me that wants Hughes to win, right? I like his swag. I like the way he fights. I do. I think Usman's a little overrated, a little bit. He's good. I think he's a little overrated, but there's another part of me that's like, Hughes don't deserve this. So there's a part of me that wants to see Nurmagomedov just finish him. So I don't know. I'm torn. I'm genuinely torn in the main event. Hughes doesn't deserve it. It would be funny if he wins, but if he wins, I think PFL wants that, so they get a trilogy. So I think I'm leaning towards Nurmagomedov, like wanting him to win, so PFL doesn't get what they want. Does that make sense? I don't know. What do you think of the Persian dude? Which one? There's a lot of Persian dudes. Or ask your dad. He does well without even watching the fights. It's a mystical thing. No, my dad watches the fights. My brother doesn't watch it. My dad and mom, they watch many fights, and they do very well on the Pick'em League. They do better than me. My brother doesn't watch a damn fight. He doesn't watch any of them. Lumar. Thank you, Lumar, for subscribing to the channel. All right, so I'm going to go with the Egyptian. Feeling very confident. 4-0, Omar, and Florim, 3-0. These are their PFL records. The O must go. Now, there are blemishes on their career, 14-5-0, 10-1-1. But still, undefeated in PFL, the almost gun. 6 foot versus 6'1" Zendeli. Both fighting at championship weight. These guys are taking it serious, just like the other guys on the card. Welterweight. 74-inch reach for Omar. 77-inch reach for Florim Zendeli. Both got a 43-inch leg reach and an 8-inch cock reach. 8 inches. I mean, that is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Jess doesn't like that bit. She's not a fan of that. She's not a big fan of that bit. Bet you never seen a tape like that. Anyway, who you got in the chat? Who's going to win this? Thoughts on Chinese prospect Wang Tu Long.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Fantastic fighter. Who's got this? Whoa, this guy. Whoa, this dude that just jumped in there, Omar. He's sprawling. He's hopping. He's jumping. This guy's. He had some sort of energy drink. Very excited. Lock in Slim ML next fight. Free money +2. Wow. Okay. Chazo's crying. Give that guy a tissue. How do they measure reach? I just showed you in the tail of the tape. I walk around with a forklift just to walk.
Wonderful, wonderful.
I keep getting recommended Luke Thomas videos on my ex. I've literally unfollowed him. I unsubscribed to his YouTube channel. I don't want any more Luke Thomas stuff. And here's the problem. Some people say just block them, just mute, like the people, the content, like the Nina Drum. Oh my God, Hold on. The fuck? I paid $30 for this. How's it? What the? Hold on a second. My $30 stream just went down. Hold on a second. I paid $30. Oh, we're back. We're back, boys. Scared me. We're good. We're good. He is terrible, Mark. He is the worst, and he's getting more and more worse. Like, he's getting more into politics, and he's wearing more pink shirts, and he's just such an insufferable human being. But anyway, I can't really block or mute these people because this is what I do for a living. You know, I got to see everything, right? I got to see. I don't want to be recommended this shit, but if like something pops off and these people are part of the news, I got to address it because it's my fucking job, you know? So I can't like mute it or I can't block it like the Nina Drama shit. So I'm in a pickle here, guys. I get so sick to my stomach seeing this stuff. But I have to see some of this because if the 1 out of the 100th chance that something important comes up that I have to talk about, I can't just mute or block because I'm just being a baby, you know? I can't block them. I can't do it. If I wasn't doing this show, I promise I would be off X. I wouldn't even be on X, to be honest with you. So I wouldn't get recommended any of this shit. But it's just like, how are these people? I don't understand. Why is there a fan base for this? And why isn't there a public execution of these people? Anyway, Dafrawy versus Zendeli. I'm joking. I would never want that. I would never want that. That's terrible. Dafrawy in the red. Well, who's in the red? Yeah, Dafrawy is in the red wrap gloves, and Zendeli is in the blue. Shooting in for a takedown is blue wrap Zendeli with the uppercut. Oh, this is going to be a feisty one. You could tell right off the bat that these guys are going to look to wake us up. Zendeli is rocking the the Dominic Reyes hairline. Dafrawy trying to kick towards the body, and Zendeli swiping away. Zendeli coming forward ever so slowly. Both guys super cautious, not looking to lose their O in the PFL. Shout out to public execution. It's part of the job. Nothing is ever perfect. That's true. That's true. Yeah. Like if that's the worst I have to deal with, then I just got to deal with it, right? But it is quite annoying. It just ruined my day when I see that guy's face. And we had a pretty cordial experience, me and that guy. You know, a couple of times. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened to him. Anyway, against the fence, working now is Zendeli. Zendeli. You know, this guy looks like a deformed Cyril Gahn. This dude over here. Oh, takedown. Cyril Gahn down to the ground. Omar stuck on the mat here as Zendeli looking to get to work. Big takedown by Zendeli early in round number 1. This guy. You're not fooling me, Mr. Potato Head. You are Cyril Gahn. You grow a little hair on your head and on your chin. You can't fool me. Omar trying to get back up. Oh, he does. Omar's back up to the feet. Cyril back up and cracks him with a left hand. We have reset, and Omar's coming in guns blazing, but Zendeli fires back with a combo, shooting him for a takedown. Sprawl by Omar. Zendeli pushes him up against the cage. Zendeli in control against the fence one more time, as Omar trying to make it uncomfortable for Zendeli's cage work. No way I could watch Luke Thomas for more than a minute. Dude, it's crazy. I don't get it, man. I honestly don't get it. He's such a fucking asshole. Like, and he's not like that in real life. He's actually a really nice guy in real life. It's just like when he gets behind a mic, he becomes like the most obnoxious prick of a human being. Like, it's crazy, man. They separate off the fence. Like, I mean, it's wild how he delivers content. And people, like, listen to it. It's nuts. It's like, yes, please, lecture me, Daddy. Lecture me. Please. Zendeli swiping some kicks to the body away. A flurry coming in by Omar, and that gets stopped by a right hand by Zendeli. Zendeli doing a good job. He has an answer for everything so far. Looks pretty good. Uh-oh. Doesn't have an answer for that cut. Zendeli wiped his face, and blood splattered across the side. So Dollar Tree Cyril Gahn putting one there. Some damage on the face. That's a good job by Dafrawy. Dafrawy. We're just going to say Omar. Omar stuck against the fence here as Zendeli takes him down. Even though he's got the damage on the face, he could still take him down. Falls on top, inside the guard, dick to dick, and bloody face on top, looking to get to work as elbows coming in from the bottom by Omar. Nice elbows. Trying to open up that cut some more. Zendeli looking to stay active here, but he's eating some nasty shots. I tell you what, hammer fist from the bottom by Omar. Omar's doing worse work from the bottom than Zendeli is from the top. I mean, shit. Zendeli's eating some fucked up elbows. 45 seconds left. Omar making him pay for that takedown. And he's holding him tight, too. So he's stuck inside the guard, Omar. Zendeli's trying to crack some shots from the top, but he's just bleeding all over Omar and not really doing much with this position. Let's see. 30 seconds left. There's a good body shot by Zendeli. As Omar gets the legs up high, Zendeli just trying to keep him on the ground. They're by one of the corners, barking some orders. I'm not sure which one it is. And Omar holding him tightly as Zendeli's still on top, dick to dick. No Chama Ang time, I agree. Ang is going to win, guys. Mike Perry. Yeah, it's another thing. Man, why can't Bare Knuckle do that shit on Sunday? Or even if it was tonight, I would have skipped one and done Bare Knuckle. That card's good, man. That sucks, man. It sucks that it's going against 320. They're just going to get drowned by UFC 320. But shout out to Christine Ferrer. I hope she wins, man. I like Christine a lot. One in the books. Who won that round? Let me know in the chat. You got the takedown by Zendeli, although the damage, and I don't know, man. I think Omar won that round, to be honest. Even though he got taken down, I think he did better work. It should always be on Fridays. Yeah, it should, man. And I think it's a pay-per-view, too, I think, tomorrow. BKFC is going to tank tomorrow. Who's going to fucking skip 320 for BKFC? And then pay for it. You know what I'm saying? Like, good luck, BKFC. Best of luck. I got to find out when Ben Rothwell's fighting again. It's been a minute. Damage over control according to the scoring criteria. Yeah, damage should play a higher role. But damage, we've seen this lately. I don't know. Judges have been just ignoring damage. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Oh, they didn't with the Irishman fight earlier on this card. What was that guy's name? The cock horse? I think damage helped in that one. I missed the drama press conference. I saw highlights of it. Connor and Mike Perry was pretty Oh, nut shot. And Omar got clipped in the balls. Our first sack shot of the card. As Omar takes a walk over. Nut shot happens, guys. This poor dude. Not good. Not good. I mean, you never want to see that. So, on the nuts over here. I don't know what that is, but his balls got attacked. And we'll wait for a second here.
No question about it. I am ready to get hurt again.
Whoa. Cup shot.
You know, you really didn't have to hit me in the pussy. That was really uncalled for. Hitting someone in the pussy is just rude.
Cup shot. That really fucking hurt. Cup shot. Why did you do that? Cup shot. My balls are inside out. Cup shot. My penis is in pain. Cup shot. Cup shot.
Yes. Love the cup shot. All right, so Omar taking some time, recovering. Poor Omar. Poor Omar got hit in the balls. Kick to the balls. Does that look like a foot kick and some nuts? Is that? All right, anyway. Okay. Thank you, Warren, for subscribing. Thank you. Omar's trying to shake it out. Quality content we'd like to give. We'd like to deliver on this show. Hit the like, baby. Hit it, hit it. Hit it, hit it. Okay, we're back in business. Omar's good. His penis is better. What do you mean strange? What are you talking about? For unique. Some say revolutionary. They're back up to the feet. Omar's coming in super aggressive. Ooh, nice head kick coming in by Omar. And Zendeli grabs the leg, drives through it, pushes him off to the fence. And Zendeli with control against the cage with 4:15 on the clock, round 2. Take down Zendeli. Zendeli with a takedown. Omar stuck on the mat. Who's winning? I tell you what, I give the first round to Omar, even though he was taken down. I think he was doing better work. And Zendeli's on top inside the guard in this round. 3:55 left, and he's bleeding all over Omar. All over the place. Man, so Zendeli leaking once again in round number 2. Let's see what we can do with this top position.
Super chat.
Hail to the collective.
I feel like we are getting kicked in the balls.
Yeah, watching this card, yeah, it does feel like repetitive nut shots to their fans. I agree. So we got blood, and we got a lot of it going on right now. It's splattered all over the mat. I would like to see where the cut is on Zendeli, but he is leaking, man. Leaking all over Omar, and Omar's on the bottom. He's got to be drinking this shit. And Zendeli wiping the blood over. He's staying more active with the striking from the top. 3:10 on the clock. Zendeli's trying to make him pay for the cut that Omar gave him, and now Zendeli's rocking some body shots after some elbows landed. Omar stuck on the mat, wearing all of Zendeli's blood. We might see a fighter for the first time run out of blood, you know? Like, I mean, how much blood can the heart be pumping out? You know, Zendeli might run out of blood here. You know, we've seen him running out of cardio, but I don't think we've ever seen running out of blood. This could be the first. 2:40 on the clock, and Omar trying to get back up, but he's getting just dominated here in round number 2 with the groundwork by Zendeli. Thanks, Monster. Probably still be sleeping but I'm watching this boring card. Yeah, who cares about who needs sleep when you could just watch this delightful card? Omar can't get up, man. He's stuck on that mat, and Zendeli's still doing work. This fight sucks. I don't know, man. This card could be one of the worst cards of the year that we've seen. Even though there's a cut there, which I do like seeing the blood. We'll see how this thing plays out. Zendeli trying to land some shots here with his top position, and Omar's rolling around as he is just covered in all of Zendeli's blood. Omar's on his knees. They're sliding all around in a puddle of blood. It's quite the look here that we're seeing. 1:40 on the clock. Zendeli staying active. Has not run out of blood yet. More slippery. Yeah, very slippery. Whoa, speaking of slippery, Zendeli slips off the top position. Now Omar slips off. Omar had top and slipped off. This is crazy. This is a complete bloody slip and slide. And now Zendeli leaps onto the backside again, try to put a hook in on Omar. Omar fighting the hands with Zendeli leaking all over his shoulder, and Zendeli's face is just covered in blood. Oh, my God. So much blood coming out of Zendeli's face. Unbelievable. Albania leaking all over the mat. And Egypt trying to get back up, but he's got 2 hooks in, Zendeli, and he's going for the neck. I tell you what, I would tap if I'm Omar because it's just disgusting. All this blood. I mean, another man's blood just all smeared all over you. You got to smell that blood and yucky. Omar's definitely going to lose this round. Oh, it's so fresh on that mat. Quite the sight. There's a lot of blood happening, but it's so crazy, man. The guy with all the blood leaking is the guy in complete control. Don't think he's going to get a submission being so slick. So slippery. I could smell it through my TV. I could smell that blood. It's a lot. There's a lot of blood, guys. If you like blood, there's a lot of blood. I mean, they're sitting in... It's so crazy. Zendeli's sitting in a pool of his own blood. And the ref's got to stand there. He's got to stand there and look at this. Ugh. Oh, it's so gross. So gross. So gross, man. I mean, what the fuck? 2 seconds left. Please end this round. 1-1, what we say, chat? Yeah, I think it is 1-1. I do. I think it is 1-1. Lots of blood. Dakota being interviewed between the rounds. That's just Dakota talking to Don Davis. Don Davis, he's got quite the look, Don Davis. He's an interesting looking fella. Oh, and Francis Ngannou. Dakota Decheva. Does Francis fight for PFL anymore? Is that a thing? Wait, what happened to Jake Paul? I thought he was going to fight for PFL. When was that going to happen? I'm so confused. PFL is very confusing. 1-1s? How many 1-1s? 2-zip, 1-1. What are we scoring it, guys? A lot of blood, man. So Omar's got to bounce back. No guarantee that he got the first round. He could be down 2-zip. Omar's got to wake up. Rabies, 1-1. A lot of 1-1s. Okay, a lot of people saying 1-1. Pouya Rahmani show Persian power. I had a Persian girl naked in the bed once. Great body on this girl. Fantastic. I tell you, Persians, beautiful women. Persians. You guys got some very attractive ladies. Very, very pretty girl. Persian. Shout out to my Persian friends in the chat. Don Davis is a mix between a slimy, drunken snake oil salesman and a creature from the movie Labyrinth. Accurate. Yeah, Don Davis, I don't know. He's not a trustworthy looking guy. Although like I said, the promotion's been very nice to us. Like when we had media go there. So it's hard to, I hate to keep on shitting on these guys, but put on some better fights. I wouldn't, 2-0 Delhi and maybe a 10-8 round. You think that was a 10-8 round? I wouldn't. I mean, listen. The guy that was controlling was the guy leaking all over the place. You know what I'm saying? So I wouldn't give it a 10-8. I would just say 10-9, to be honest. I never really felt that Omar was in jeopardy. I just felt disgusted, from all the blood. So, no, I would go 10-9, but who knows? You never know. You can't be leaking like that and get a 10-8 round. Like, you got to really be dominating, where almost finishing your opponent. I didn't quite see it. Anyway, we're in round 3. And Zendeli could be up 2-zip. Could be. They cleaned up the cut nicely. Not leaking yet, but oh, man, Omar might have made a mistake. Zendeli shoots in, pushes him up against the cage. If Zendeli gets a takedown, you could lock this up for Mr. Zendeli. Egypt in trouble against the fence. 10-8 is silly. I agree. Yeah. I could watch all UFC stuff, but not the PFL events. You can't get the PFL events? Yeah, it's crazy, right? Good knee to the body. Zendeli's finishing very strong. Good job by Zendeli putting the body shots in. You could tell the huffing and puffing Omar is he's a little deflated out there as Zendeli grabs on a single and Omar trying to crack him to the chin. Zendeli takes him down. That's it. 3:35 on the clock. Lock it up. Lock it up. Sorry, Egypt, man. I tried. No mas. Egypt about to take an L. And Zendeli solidifies a massive... Oh, wait, hold on. Omar gets up, and he hears the call and the cry of the fans. He says, nope, I'm not going down like that. Omar gets back up. Zendeli shoots in, tries to get a takedown, and Omar cracks him with a left. Wow. Omar looking for a takedown. And Zendeli's cut has opened up. The blood splattered across the side of the head. Zendeli shoots in. Omar pushed up against the cage. Oh, nice knee up the middle by Omar as Zendeli shoots in. All right. Okay. Oh, shit. A takedown. And Omar falls on top. The mount by Omar. And Omar has a massive opportunity for redemption here as he's cracking elbows on the top of the head of Zendeli. Just when I thought the fight was over, Omar is on top. But Zendeli now reverses him. Oh, my God. Zendeli reverses him. And now Zendeli falls on top of 220. How did he do that? That was crazy, man. It's crazy. What kind of magic does this guy have? Look, oh, he's a big smile on his face. Very happy. Does that look like a smile? No. Hold on, let's try it again. Zendeli now takes the backside of Omar. Holy crap. What a back and forth. I can't draw on here. It's glitching. Oh, well, let me draw now? What the fuck? Yeah, Uno reverse. Big reverse there. Uh-oh. I got Bruce buffering. There we go. We're good. Yeah, so Zendeli has 125 on the clock. He has regained the control on Omar. Omar had a beautiful comeback. I don't know how I guess because they're so slippery. But Zendeli capitalizing. Now is Zendeli trying to flatten him out. But Omar looks like he's trying to spin into the guard. Omar trying to spin that body. Like I said, they're both slippery, so let's see how this works out. But Zendeli cracking to the side of the head. Omar squirming around on the bottom. Zendeli's going to get the win. I think. I don't know. Who knows? Who the hell knows? But big shout out to Ethan G for jumping in. Big fan of Ethan G's YouTube channel. Go subscribe to Ethan G. Big Ethan. Shout out to Ethan. Zendeli's a plus 125. What? Is he plus 125 right now? Hammer it home. I mean, he's bleeding all over the place again. He's still cracking with some right hands, Zendeli. Bleeding all over the mat. Omar trying to dump him forward. And he almost has him dump forward. Oh, my God. I tell you what, how does your face bleed like that and you win this fight? That's crazy. Zendeli is just leaking all over. I mean, the whole cage is painted with Zendeli's blood. It's probably going to get his hand raised. Oh, my God. Beautiful Emily. Look at this. Emily's here. Emily and Brett. Emily and Brett, the greatest couple. Okay, fight's over. We're going to the judges again. Who won? I mean, when I woke up for this card, I was like, please be all decisions. I don't want to see any finishes. Who wants to see that? Right? So boring. I want my money's worth. I want 3 rounds over and over and over again. All right, we're going to go to the judges. We'll see what the judges say. We're live on X. No commercials over there on X. If you want to watch us live. Wait, hold on a second. We're still live, right? Yeah, we're still live on X. Okay, I thought it wasn't working. Wait, hold on a second. We're still live, right? Yeah, we're still live. Okay. You were still live on the X. Shout out to the people that reposted it. Thank you very much. All right, let's wait for the decision. This card has been quite the card. I want to see every second of the three. Dude, this is fucking crazy. All the blood might have judges confused. Yeah, it's crazy, right? The guy who, I mean, you got at least 2 rounds he pretty much dominated. Was leaking all over the fucking place. It's crazy. Have to make a couple of calls. Some students, financial aid matters are important. Students, let's go. All right, Seattle. Good luck. Boy, PFL. I hope we finish this strong. We can forget about the prelims. How many fights are left in the prelims? This has been a rough go, man. We still have, let's see. Okay, we have one more preliminary, and then we're into the main card. Okay. And the next fight's good. We got that heavyweight fight coming up. So that should be a slobber knocker. Both guys are undefeated. Okay. All right, hopefully after this we can start getting, like, interesting. Love the updates. Appreciate, man, not paying for ESPN Unlimited. I don't blame you, Ethan, man. I don't blame you. It's fucking crazy, man. We found out the hard way when we went live. I was like, oh, it's on ESPN. I'll just fire up my ESPN Plus, link in the description. And we'll be good to go. And then, lo and behold, we find out ESPN Unlimited. I'm like, is there a glitch? Like, what's going on here? Why can't I get this? Crazy. Which country? I'm from the US of A. United States. Where are you from, Dev? Let me know. Okay. Judges. Who gets their first PFL loss? All 29-28, unanimous. Okay, no surprise. Florim got the job done. So, Omar was a round away from winning that thing, but fell flat. And Zendeli, man, I thought Egypt was going to pull it off. Boy, was I fooled on that one. Who was the underdog on that? I think Zendeli was the under on that, right? In the live odds, people said he was the under. He was a plus 155 under. Yeah, he was the under. Okay, so one more fight here. Heavyweight style. Big boy is going to throw down for our pleasure. And then we go into the main card. I want you guys to stick around, friends. Because the PFL, we got plenty more left. Hit the like. All right, guys. Hey, thank you, MBG, for subscribing to the channel. We got a bunch of subscribers coming in here. Before we get to the heavyweight fight, I want to say I have the cutest kids in the whole world, man. My little girl is hanging out downstairs. My son is taking a nap. I may be biased, but these kids are freaking adorable. And I'm going to play with them after this card is done. And then I'm going to come back and play with you guys for 1FC, okay? I'm going to make sure that everyone gets my time today. Everyone. My family on the internet, my family at home, everyone's going to get it. I got a lot of love to give today, guys. Tomorrow you got me for UFC 320 as well. Thank you, everyone, for stopping by as we get ready for this heavyweight matchup. What do you guys think about this great PFL card that we're watching? I mean, unbelievable. It's like... It's an unbelievable experience. All right. They are beautiful. Thank you, Freeze, man. Dude, I'm so fucking lucky. I am a very lucky guy. My son's got car sickness now. Anyone have kids that have car sickness? That is one thing that we're dealing with. He gets a little motion sickness. Coming out to Undertaker. Is he coming out to the Undertaker? Let's see. Slim? Nothing better than a fat guy called Slim, right? Nothing better. Although he's not very fat. I mean, this guy's got some muscle. Now the next guy coming out is Pouya. Rahmani. Yeah. Very dramatic song this guy's coming out to. All right. I like the walkouts for PFL. How you doing, Jake the Snake? How you doing, buddy? Don Davis seems like a dude that doesn't play with his kid. Yeah, he does. It's a sleaze bag. It's so sleazy. Sleazy Don. Who do you got winning this one? Both guys have not lost in the PFL. But this guy's never fought in the PFL. Both guys have never lost, period. 4-0, 9-0. Heavyweights, big men throwing down. This guy's scary, huh? This guy's got a Kratos look to him. The guy on the left, and Pouya Rahmani, very scary dude. I wouldn't mess with either of these guys. 6'2 versus 6'1. 255 is the weight for Rahmani. 240 for Slim. 74-inch reach for Slim. And a 79-inch reach for Pouya Rahmani. 79-inch. Crazy. Let's see what's going on here. My drawing's not working. I can't do my bit without the drawing working. What the hell? Ah, it's not working. Damn it. Hold on. Yay, it's working. 79 inches. Minkya. It's a long inch. 74 over here. Both guys undefeated. The O must go. Who's going to win? Let me know in the chat. Who you got? The big boy's about ready to throw down. Okay. No Apathy subscribed. AZ Love Maine. How you doing? Matthew, you from AZ? What part of AZ you from? What part of AZ? Poland versus the UAE. Dubai, Poland. Tattoos wins. Guy on the left. Yeah, if I was just going by looks, I would say God of War would get it done. But the other guy's 8-0. 8-0. His last 5 fights, PFL split decision. Decision, knockout, decision. Out of the last 5 fights, Slim has 3 decisions. This other dude is 4-0. Submission, knockout. All 4 fights a finish. Okay. How is this going to work? Please don't be a boring 3-round decision. Please don't be a I just want carnage, man. Can we get the carnage? Please. Pretty please. Is that too much to ask? This is the final fight before we get to the main card. And I'm a little concerned because it's 11:18 here. When this fight's over, there might be a big rollover to the main. There might be a gap. Oh, Phoenix? Hell yeah, man. We're neighbors, man. Come on over, Matthew. Come on over. Watch the fights with us. You can come to the Dragon's Lair. Shout out to Phoenix, baby. I love Arizona, man. I absolutely love it here. 4:33 on the clock, and Rahmani is on the hunt. He's controlling the center as Trabelsi is circling around the cage. Rahmani trying to cut him off. Trabelsi using the footwork as he's the lighter man with the lesser of the reach. Rahmani just staying super calm. He does have a lot of submissions on his resume. Well, not a lot. I mean, mostly submission wins out of the 4 fights. And Rahmani just taking his time as Trabelsi is still circling the cage. Good jab coming out by Rahmani. Rahmani throwing out the left hand. Trabelsi is the guy that's kind of using the footwork and using speed. Trying to bait Rahmani in. I could see why this guy's got a lot of decisions in Trabelsi. He seems like a very technical type of fighter for a heavyweight. You know, likes to use that footwork. He does eat a jab there by Rahmani. The O must go. As Rahmani's trying to sit down on that right hand, Trabelsi keeps him moving as he's circling around some more, and Rahmani keeps on trying to cut him off. Trabelsi keeps pumping jabs and circles around as Rahmani is trying to get a rhythm going here, still cutting off Trabelsi. Nothing like a heavyweight fighter that likes to use the entire cage and run around, right? There's a good right hand by Rahmani, and Trabelsi circles to the other side of the smart cage. Not so smart today, the cage. They're not giving us any stats. Mod, thank you, Mod Rohan, for subscribing. Appreciate you. And Trabelsi is still doing the circling motion, and it's, a smart approach. Not letting Rahmani get too comfortable out there. Trabelsi still circling around the blood-soaked mat. And Rahmani throwing out the lefts. Ooh, nice left hook by Trabelsi. Leaps in there right on that beard of Rahmani. Rahmani just absorbs it and comes forward. Rahmani's got a little sense of urgency now. Oh, drops him with a right hand as Trabelsi shot in. That might have been a shoot, but the right hand did connect, and Trabelsi gets stopped there. Good jab there by Rahmani. I like this Rahmani guy, man. He's like a tank walking forward. Oh, nice right hand by Rahmani. Drops him that time. And here we go. Trabelsi in. This is the first carnage of the card. May have been a little quick. I don't know. Who cares? We did it! Finally! Finally! Oh, I can't scream. The kid's napping. The kid's napping. Finally! Rahmani, yes! Yes! I like this guy. Yes! Got that killer instinct. Yes! That's what we need. I feed off of carnage. Round 1, Rahmani.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage, vote for carnage, make babies with carnage,
yeah.
Jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Knocks out the guy in the first round from the UAE. This guy, Dubai, UAE, takes out a guy that was 8-0. A guy that, you can tell he's got like 3 decisions out of his last 5 wins. So this guy, Trabelsi, is a technical, let me use all the cage type dude. And Rahmani's like, no, not on my watch. Cracked with a beautiful right hand. The follow-up shots were coming in. I mean, I could have went a little longer. I don't know. But, not the worst, not the best. I don't know. This guy's doing it in Dubai, so I think the ref was going to jump in relatively quick no matter what. I don't see much of an argument. Actually, I don't even know where the guy is. He's on the stool, so maybe it was a good stop. Regardless, great win. First round for this kid. And, or young man, I should say. I like it. This guy's got a Kratos look to it. Did the main card start? No, it's going to start it next. It's gonna start it next. After this fight. But we're going to have a break here, I think. We're going to probably have about, shit, man, like 37 minutes. And so I maybe even like 45 minutes probably until the next fight, I would imagine. PFL notorious for having terrible pacing when, there's a knockout. Tournament was good. The pacing was good there, but I think here it's a road to Dubai. They might have, I don't know, an act or something. I have no idea. When Usman versus Paul started, it started. No, he said start. It will start. We got some fights, guys. We got some time before that will get started. It says 12 minutes. Coming up, PFL 205 world title bout, Corey Anderson versus Dovlets. This is a rematch. Yagshimuradov. That's going to be good, man. I like Corey Anderson. Corey Nips, former UFC fighter. Yeah, so let me show you guys. Those that are wondering about the Hughes versus Nurmagomedov fight. We got some fights to witness before that happens. So it is a 5-fight main card. We'll kick it off with the Cartwright versus the Lugren fight, or Lochran. I gotta try to say it right. Lochran, the former UFC guy, he got demoted to the PFL, but he's always fun. This guy is a lunatic. This guy has zero head movement. He relies on his blockhead to absorb shots, but he's fun. Colgan versus Jay Wilson. Sergio Pettis versus Magomedov. There's the Corey Nips versus Dovlet. And then Usman Nurmagomedov, Paul Hughes. So we have a full main card coming up. Couple hours, we'll get there. So a couple hours until we get to the main event. But stick around, hit the like button. Welcome to the show. Shout out to India, man. How many people from India in the chat, man? I've noticed my analytics have been popping up on India. That's pretty fucking cool, man. Because I know you guys are massive over there with like the YouTube following and stuff like that. Big fight fans. So shout out to India, man. Anytime I see you guys are coming in from India, that makes me feel good. Anybody tell me, can we see Usman fight here, please? No. Click the link in the description. You're gonna see it with my lips. My lips are gonna tell you exactly what's going on. I'll be giving you the commentary. I'll be delivering it like you close your eyes, and you'll just transport there. Arshad, you're from India? Hell yeah, man. We got a member from India. Let's go, Arshad. Hell yeah, man. That's awesome. Yeah, you guys are awesome, man. Like seriously, I have nothing but good vibes from you guys. Anytime I see you pop it into the chat, great fight fans over there. You guys need a UFC fighter though, man. In India, man. You guys definitely. We got to figure that out. We got to get a star from India. The UFC's been trying. Eventually, it'll happen. They've been trying. Inshallah, still undefeated. India #1 says Tujan. Thanks, man, from India. Let's go. Yeah, man. They try. The UFC's trying to get these kids in here, and you got some interesting fighters, but they just keep falling flat. Maybe in the Contender Series we'll get someone in there. I'm from Pakistan. Full support. Nurmagomedov. Okay, Nazim. You'll probably get the win. You're with the 83% in the chat. And Nazim just subscribed. Look at this. Check this out. Whoop. Hold on a second. Hold on. Premature carnage. Whew. We don't want that. It's dangerous. Lugren? Or is it Lochran? How do you say this dude's name, man? I always fuck it up. Nazim, thank you. Lugran? Oh, so it is Lugren. You sure it's not Lochran? Last time I heard them pronunciating it, it was the Lochran. I'd rather Lugren. It's easier. I want Blockhead to win, man. I want Blockhead to win. That poor guy. He was never really a UFC fighter, but I don't mind him winning over here in PFL. Hello, fights in UFC. Do you think anyone of the card can be top 15 fighter in UFC one day? I mean, Usman is that's the easy answer, right? And Corey leaving if Corey was still in the UFC, he's still a problem. You know? It is Lochran. Okay. Yeah, Corey Anderson left prematurely. You know, he could have still made some noise. In fact, he could have been a champion in the UFC. You know? Corey's a beast. He had his ups and downs, but he's a very solid fighter. I don't think he really got along well with the UFC. So they let him go. Who else? Magomedov is interesting. I don't know about him. Sergio was in the UFC. Yeah. The only one that really... I mean, Paul Hughes is good too, man. Paul Hughes was able to compete the last one against Usman. I thought he was going to get run over. We'll see how he shows up tonight. Paul Hughes knocks out Usman Nurmagomedov. That'd be very impressive. Lochran. So it's Lochran. Okay. Coming up next. Oh, maybe they will push this out quickly. Maybe we'll get lucky. Jack Cartwright versus Colin Lochran. This is a showcase bout. All right, good. They're going to fucking push this out there? Hell yeah, man. Hey, fun two-ish. I don't know what's that currency, but thank you, man.
Super chat.
Thank you so much. Dropping the 20, whatever that currency is. Everyone hit the like on that thing, man. That was very nice of them. Fun two-ish? Am I saying that correct? You're the man. Thank you. I've started a fire. It's 2 hours early. Oops. What? Anshul Jubilee. Yes, he's from India. That's rupees. There we go. Thank you, man. Yeah, Jubilee is. Yeah. We need to do a little better than that, though. Yeah. There'll be someone. There'll be someone. It's just a matter of time. Indian rupees. Hell yeah, man. I like the way rupee sounds cooler than dollars. Rupees. Right? It sounds like, I don't know, it just sounds cooler. You're unsure on Usman. See, I look at Usman like this. He's a very solid PFL guy. But I don't think he would. I think he would have problems in the UFC, to be honest. Usman Nurmagomedov. I think he just jumps into the UFC and could become a champion. I've seen he hasn't looked perfect. Let me just say that, but he's good. Stick with PFL, man. Stick with how old is he? He's 19-0. He's still only 27, so he has a chance. They're calling this a vacant belt too. Anyway, let's pay attention to this next fight. They're gonna go into it. Hell yeah, man! I like this. All right, PFL has heard our cries. We're gonna roll into this. Rupees are currency in Zelda video game as well. Is it? Is that true? I cannot get the volume to work on stream. So frustrating. Oh, it's the worst. Yeah, it's the worst. I don't want to. Of course I bought it, but it only glitched once, and I got some volume. I cannot get the volume. Oh, I said that. Chat Lochran by KO. I don't know, man. For some reason, I don't know. I think it's gonna be a decision. But who knows? Maybe we got a carnage streak coming. This guy, he won a decision last fight. Decision, submission win. Oh, this guy was in the Contender Series. Jack Cartwright. I don't remember him. 3 years ago, this guy was in the Contender Series, the dude on the left. So both guys have flirted with the UFC. Lochran had a little bit better of a go, I guess, if you want to call it that. Lochran by KO plus 300. Is it? I mean, I think this is going to be a decision, to be honest. I think it's going to be a hard-fought decision, but let's see if I'm wrong. Okay, round one's about ready to get going. Guys, hit the like button if you haven't done so. 294 on the likes. And round one has begun. The debut of Colin Lochran in the PFL. He had a win against Nathan Fletcher in his last UFC fight, and Lochran looking to make a statement here as he is representing Ireland. Lochran's got quite the look, kind of like a shrunken midget Chael Sonnen. You know, what a face on this guy. Very unique looking. As body shots are coming in by Cartwright. Cartwright spamming those body shots. Cartwright's got zero chin at all. It's crazy. He was born chinless. His bottom lip goes into his neck. Cartwright has a shaved head. Oh, right over the top. And Loughran, shoots him for a takedown. Cartwright puts pressure on the back of that big dome. Stops the takedown by Loughran. Hits him with a knee. Good left to the body by Cartwright. And the British guy pushing him onto the knee again as Loughran is trying to drive through it. Loughran looking like a little bulldog and separates and resets. Loughran eats the... Oh, my God. Good flurry by Cartwright on that big dome of Loughran. We know he's got a chin. This guy can eat shots. And he also has a very defined chin. What a face on this guy, Loughran, man. Crazy. I just got home and was able to look at what I got. It says Rye Gelato. Interesting. Yeah, Cartwright so far looking all right. 3:27 on the clock. And Loughran trying to slowly come forward. He's protecting the face. Feinted a little bit, moving on the way in. Ducking. Loughran trying to find room for the knuckles. Just taking his time as Cartwright goes to the body again. Oh, good combination there. 1-2 by Loughran. Oh, my God. Cartwright tags him again. Damn, Cartwright's hitting him with some heavy shots. Loughran likes to block with his face. Oh, is that an eye poke? Hold on. Oh, let's stop the clock. And we have an eye poke here, it looks like. I think Loughran got Cartwright in the eye. Yeah, Cartwright got him in the eye. So we have our first eye poke. The right eye. Let's watch this again. So Cartwright eats one to the eye. Where is it? I don't see it. I missed it. Well, they're saying it's his right eye. That's not his eye. I missed it. Hold on. Let's try it again. His eye. No, forget it. The line's too big. I got to make the line smaller.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Anyway, back into the action here. Round one. We put 240, 239. We'll say go 237. Here we go. If you want to sync it up with us. Nice left hand coming in by Cartwright. Loughran standing firm as he eats a couple of shots here. Body shot by Cartwright again. Loughran is just another punching bag. In PFL too. He picked up where he left off in the UFC. 2:20 on the clock. Cartwright just whipping out that jab. Loughran trying to engage here. Trying to hit him with the hook, and he does. 2:12 on the clock, and Cartwright throwing out that left. Leg kick by Loughran. This could be a decision, right? Looks like a Minecraft character. Yeah, he does look like... Looks like something out of Shrek. He looks like a fairy tale character. You know? 155 left in round number one, and Cartwright is just landing some combos, looking flowy out there. Loughran with his traditional like non-flowy body. He just looks like a brick. A brick with arms and legs. Good right hand again by Cartwright. Loughran is just eating shots. Dude, this guy is just a punching bag. He's got zero head movement. It's crazy. Just a big target for Cartwright to just keep hitting. They clinch up here, and Loughran hits him with an uppercut. They separate. Loughran gets right back in front of him. Jab coming out by Cartwright. How old's Loughran? Loughran's 29. Cartwright trying to whip him with the right hand. Comes back with the jab. Cartwright has an interesting haircut. He's got the bald head, and is that another eye poke? Cartwright keeps complaining and comes in with a whipping hook to the left up the middle. Loughran having some trouble here. Cartwright striking, working. He's playing into the aggressiveness of Cartwright. Cartwright's arm's too short, too, man. He can't hit him. Who's the reach? Arm reach 60. Yeah, 67 to 69. Yeah, Cartwright looks like he's a little bit longer out there. 38 seconds and a chest shot by Cartwright. Outside leg kick. Loughran is just stuck in the mud. Well, now, nasty right hand by Cartwright. I was just going to say, now we know why the UFC cut him. Loughran is terrible. Who was the favorite in this one? Wow, Loughran was a minus 450 favorite? What? Yo, Cartwright's beating him up. That's crazy. Now, anything can happen. Loughran could hit a groove. But right now, we're not seeing it. Cartwright zings in another right off the forehead. Here's another right hand by Cartwright right before the buzzer. And 1 round is in the books. Shit. Weird Irish body. Yeah, he's crazy looking. Crazy. That's crazy. Did anyone bet the under on this one? How do you give Loughran a minus 450 against anybody? That's crazy. That's madness. You want to also see the fight? I would like to do that, but I can't. We would get taken off. I would if I could. Trust me. I would, but I can't do that. So, unfortunately, I'm just going to do some commentary here, tell you what's going on. They trip at minus 450. It's crazy, man. If I was a betting man and I was looking through those odds, I would definitely take a swing. I mean, that's crazy with this dude. Loughran is literally a punching bag. So Cartwright was he was really feeling himself in that round. We get ready for round number 2. We have kicked off the main card. The last fight was a carnage, so we got to finish. But hopefully we don't go back into the decision world. I would say Cartwright by decision might be a lock, Ren. Anyway. Yeah.
Wonderful.
It's still early for me. It's not even noon. Cartwright minus 235 live. Boy, did that swing. Boy, oh boy. So 4:38 on the clock, and Cartwright just picking up where he left off. Lands a good left hand. Their reach is becoming a problem for Loughran. Loughran trying to hit him with the leg kick. Now covers up on the face, and bang, bang, 1-2 by Cartwright to that big face of Loughran. Disgrace. Yeah, the jab, that extra 2 inches, it looks like it's like 6 inches out there of extra reach. Loughran is just eating shots. There's that right hand now straight to the face of Loughran. Fucking hell, man. Loughran trying to chop a kick forward to mix things up. Now he shoots him for a takedown again, stopped by Cartwright. And Cartwright just spins him around and separates. Loughran gets right back in front of him. Boom, 1-2. By Cartwright to the face of Loughran. 3:52 on the clock in round number 2, and Cartwright just landing shots. I will say this, though. Even though Cartwright's landing all these shots, Loughran is unfazed. He's eating the heaviest shots that Cartwright's got, and Loughran is just keeps coming forward. You know, Loughran shoots in again. Let's see. Oh, he gets it. Here we go. Ireland gets a takedown. That's a big one, as he is bleeding. There is blood dripping onto the mat from the brow of Loughran, and the big Irish head goes under the armpit of Cartwright, and Cartwright's trying to go for the choke? What the fuck? Did Loughran just fall into the choke? Come on. Show me another angle of this. Oh, it's a terrible angle. I got the ass crack of Loughran. I would love to see the top portion. Terrible job, PFL. Show me the top, man. So Loughran's inside the guard. It looks like, man, you can't even see what Cartwright's doing. PFL. Can we see where is he on the neck? So Cartwright is trying to gobble up the neck in the weirdest of ways. It's not like a guillotine. I mean, I don't think he's going to get a submission from this, from what I see at least. He's just holding on, and Loughran's locked up from the hold by Cartwright. It's a stalemate, and we're still looking at... Dude, I would love to keep you updated if they would show me the right angle. All I see is Loughran's ass. He's inside the guard, still at Cartwright, but his neck is tied up. Oh, here we go. Finally, they show the other angle. Okay, so he's not around the neck. So what Cartwright's doing is he's locking up the right arm of Loughran, and he's doing it in such a way where the ref might have to stand this up. That's crazy. Yeah, Loughran can't do anything. The ref's got to stand it up. There we go. So Cartwright does a great job. He locks up the arm. Man, Loughran fumbled the bag on that one. He gets the takedown, and Cartwright, all he did was lock up the arm, and Loughran couldn't do anything. That's terrible. Yeah, I don't understand. The producer, was just showing us the guy's asshole. Anyway, here we go. Cartwright with the 1-2. Loughran goes to the body with 2 shots. Left sweeping in there. Loughran deflects some shots, but the left one does land by Cartwright to the face. Cartwright coming up with a flurry, throws a knee up the middle. Loughran shoots in now, going for a single and trips down. Well, Cartwright gets the takedown on Loughran. Loughran gets back up. Cartwright puts pressure on the neck, And Loughran looking to spin him around as Cartwright escorts him to the fence. Loughran's butt is against the cage as Cartwright has control of the neck. And nasty knee coming in by Cartwright. Loughran pulls the head out, spins around, underhooks, and pushes Cartwright to the cage. And they both tumble down to the ground with Loughran on top inside the guard. And now the head is out of any hold of Cartwright. And it's a big opportunity for Loughran now with 40 seconds left in round number 2. Here we go. Here's some ground and pound coming in by Loughran. Loughran trying to work on the body, trying to hit those elbows as Cartwright's trying to tangle him up from the bottom like he did before. And will Loughran win this round from this late ground and pound? I don't know if it's going to be enough, guys. I honestly don't think it's going to be enough to win this round. What do you guys think? Let's see. Cartwright is trying to kick him off. Up kicks coming in by Cartwright. And Loughran falls back into the guard. I don't know, man. I don't know if I saw enough. How you scoring it? 1-1 or 2-zip? What are you saying? Oh, God. 1-1? That round, I don't know which way we're going. Honestly, I have no idea which way we're going in that round. It could be 1-1. I think it's 2-zip, to be honest. I don't think Loughran did enough, to be honest. Next fight? I don't know. I'll tell you after this one's done. Loughran is dog shit. He's terrible. He's fucking terrible. You know, well, Dana White's not watching this. I was going to say, if Dana White was watching, he's like, yep, that's why we got rid of him. Judges don't either, so we're good. 1-1, but Loughran can't hang. He is an abomination. When he first came into the UFC, it was kind of fun because he had that weird look. He had like a feisty face-off and shit like that. He was proud Irish, the flag, whatever. And then it just I don't know, it just got underwhelming. Let's see how he finishes his fight. 4:44 on the clock, and Loughran is trying to pick up from the momentum at the end of that second round. This is on ESPN Plus. We have a link in the description. The Ultimate Package. If you want to get the Ultimate Package, link in the description for that. Mike Fury, thank you, Mike Fury, for subscribing to the channel. And a takedown by Loughran with 4:20 on the clock. Loughran gets a takedown here. Cartwright trying to get back up. And if Loughran could hold him down to the mat, this could be huge. Loughran. No, not quite. Cartwright is slowly getting back up here as Loughran's trying to keep him in place. Loughran's putting some rights to the lips of Cartwright. And Cartwright is grounded against the fence here as he's trying to posture up. And Loughran with a tight lock, pushing him up against the cage, grinding him against the cage, looking for a takedown. Cartwright trying to underhook. And Loughran is leveling down, grabs 2 legs, gets the takedown. As he does that, Cartwright puts his arm around the neck of Loughran. And Loughran looking to pull out that big head. He does. Loughran on top, half guard. Big opportunity again for the Irishman. 3:28 on the clock. Any idea why betting makes pull the Usman Hughes fight? All books pulled the fight yesterday. Did someone miss weight? What? No, they all pulled it? What? Is that anyone back that up? I'm going to Archie, Magomed, and Corey ML. What do you think? Oh, Archie, Magomed, and Corey. Let me see. Let me see what I think about that. Wait. Magomed, I think Magomed's going to win that one. I think the Corey one's a little concerning. I think Corey's going to win, though. And Archie's got his hands full, too. But, yeah, that could work. That could hit. Yeah, I'll see. It's not terrible. Anyway, speaking of terrible, this fight, but Loughran doing a good job holding him down with 2:20 on the clock. They got stood up earlier in the fight, but Loughran seems like he's busy enough, I guess, as Cartwright is holding on tight from the bottom. Loughran looking to let the hands fly. Not much happening, guys. How long till the fights, bro? How many hours more? Probably over almost 2 hours till the main event. Maybe 1:45. I don't know. Sandhagen done porn. Just don't give a fook. I don't know. Is it true? I don't know if it's true. People are saying he's trolling. People are saying it's true. He got $2 million for pics of his nuts. I don't know. I have no idea. 1:30 on the clock, and Cartwright still stuck on the mat here. Loughran is on top. Not much activity. He's throwing some lefts to the lat of Cartwright. Cartwright stuck on the mat. Do you think Usman goes? I think so. Over 4.5 rounds. I do believe it's going to go the distance, but it's a little sketch, man, when you're starting to gamble that late into the fight, you know? Sure. How's it looking? Well, Loughran's going to win this round for sure. It all depends on how they scored the first two. I still think Cartwright is up 2-0, but a lot of people in the chat said 1-1, so Loughran might get the 29-28 decision. But Loughran is stuck on this is so bad. Oh, this is so bad, man. Disgrace. Loughran trying to pass over the legs as Cartwright stuck, up kicking. You got to be careful with that knee on the mat. And then Loughran falls into the guard here, throwing the left hand in. So bad for who? It's just a bad fight, man. It's kind of. We have decision fatigue right now. The last fight was a finish with the heavyweights. That was a good finish there, and then we're back to the decisions again. Now, Loughran is finishing super strong here as Cartwright rolls over to the knees. So Loughran uses the grind. Cartwright jumps up and puts his hand up. He says he thinks he's got 2 of those rounds, it looks like. He goes, look at my face and look at his. Cartwright. He's like really lobbying for this thing. So Cartwright, I guess, even though Cartwright, bro, you were held down for that entire round, man. Cut that shit, bro. Oh, this is so crazy, man. I think Cartwright did get 2 of those rounds, to be honest, but who the hell knows? Who the fuck knows? Exclusive fighter content, full fight library, PFL app. Can't wait to download that, right? I'll rush right to that PFL app right after the stream is done. Immediately. Hey, shout out to the reposters. Thank you. Thank you very much to the reposters. Oh, my God. Charles Oliveira followed us. Look at this. This is crazy. Guys, I can't believe my eyes. Look at this. That's the real Charles Oliveira. Dude Bronx just followed us. That's really him. Don't look at this. Dude Bronx just followed us. That's crazy, guys. Charles Oliveira followed us? Win for us. I don't wish. I know he just followed us. Who cares? I got the GOAT Bilal Muhammad following me. I don't need Charles Oliveira. I got the GOAT following me. Okay, let's see what we got. Give me the scores. Did he get 10-8'd? No, I don't think so. I don't think it was enough to get 10-8'd in the third. Unanimous. 29-28. Cartwright won. He won. Cartwright won. 29-28. They got it right. Loughran looking very... He's like... So Loughran takes his... Loughran loses his PFL debut. Oh, this poor kid, man. This poor kid. And I kind of feel bad for him. He's got his head down as he leaves the cage. You know what? I don't want to pile up on this kid. Like, look at the way he looks. He's got a bad hand. Like he was born like that. You know what I'm saying? He just can't catch a break, this kid. But I got to be honest with you. I don't need to see his kid fight, man. I don't know. I don't know, man. All right. Cartwright for the win. That's crazy, man. That dude was such a big favorite in that fight. You think he has a tiny dick, too? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. All right. Well, I did want to see what this kid was going to bring to the PFL, and he brought the exact same thing he brought to the UFC. Dog shit. Massive favorite. Shit the bed. Lost the decision. And, watching that second round, I didn't really believe that Loughran did enough, even though he got that late takedown. It was just too late. In a 5-round fight, you got 40 seconds of control. I don't know. Just didn't seem like it worked. Shrek Fighter is cooked. It looks like someone stepped on Vittori. Someone needs to tell him. Fairy tale fight. Yeah, fairy tale. Not a fairy tale ending. Never trust a man with bangs. Never. Shit the bed. Yeah. All right, so Loughran's debut did not work. How many of these UFC fighters get let go to PFL and lose? It's crazy. It's so crazy, man. They just get let go. Don't worry, I'm going to take over PFL. And then they lose to a guy that lost on the Contender Series. Oh, well. We move forward. Lick the wounds, move forward. Can we get another finish? Like, what are we doing here? 4 fights left on his card. We're just trucking along. 3 hours and 22 minutes. We got 52,000 views on the stream. Hit the like if you haven't done so. 400 plus watching. Make sure you hit the like. We need some ground and pound of the liking. We're going to be live for 1FC later on today. 1FC is on as well. You can watch along, hang with the boys, some Muay Thai, kickboxing, MMA. 1FC's been fantastic lately. So we'll be watching that. And then tomorrow, UFC 320. UFC 320 going down. Potan versus Big Ank. Good pay-per-view. You can watch it through our link in the description down below. Solid card all the way through. So lots of content coming up for the MMA-Holes. Thank God for the MMA-Holes. Looks like Drew Dover spent a minute out in Mars with no helmet. Yeah, it was like in Total Recall where the head started exploding. Yes. Colgan versus Wilson. All right, who's going to win this one? I'll go America. Fuck yeah. Wow, he's undefeated. 12-0. Archie Colgan. 1-0. Both guys are 1-0 against New Zealand. Okay. Here we go. 1-0, 12-0 versus 11-1-0. Wilson. Wilson 5'10", 5'9" for Colgan. 155. Championship weight for both. 70-inch reach to 74-inch reach. So Wilson got 4 extra inches. Long arms for Wilson. And a little bit longer the legs. 40 inches to 38.5. Who will win? Let me know in the chat. Are we going U.S.? Are we going New Zealand? Let me know. This card is exhausting. Exhausting, I tell you. Let's get to that main event, man. Slow burn. I may never react to PFL again. I don't know. I've said that before. They baited me in with this one. A Wilson win and I'll donate 20. All right. I'm going to hold you to that. That would make you top dog. That would put you in top dog status. You know? Just donate to 20. and hope for the best. These guys have impressive records, both undefeated. Yes, that is true. Archie Colgan. His experience, PFL, unanimous decision. Fuck, dude. All decisions? Oh, God, this is a decision machine. So we kind of need New Zealand to win. This guy got finished. Oh, decision. Oh. All they got is decisions, these guys. You ready for 3 more rounds? I'm just so sick of the decisions today. It's like spice it up a little bit. We got 1 knockout and everything else has been miserable going to the judges. Like, what kind of championship bullshit is this? This card feels like a shitty, weird high from a legal drug. I mean, us watching this is doing PFL a favor. Whether you're watching it legit or not, no one should be watching this shit. We should be on strike. They baited us in with a rematch that wasn't even supposed to happen. And a guy with fantastic nipples in the co-main event. I mean, a disgrace, man. A disgrace. You have $30 a month. Yeah, that's the... Yeah. This is what they're going to put out. Yeah, ESPN Unlimited, you get to see this dog shit. Like steaming... I mean, I'm talking... I'd rather eat a bowl of dog shit. It's crazy, man. I'm telling you, they should be licking my asshole for doing this. For giving this publicity. Come on, guys. Just give me a good fight, please. Both guys are, got, solid records, but when I saw those decisions, fucking hell, dude. PFL Post Fighting League, bottom of the barrel. Archie better fucking win. I think he will. I think he's just gonna, I don't know, grind to a win. This guy's got a lot of decisions. It's not this guy is a decision machine. Both guys, pretty much. If you're not donating the 20, if he doesn't donate that 20, he's cursing it. It's gonna go the other way. Yeah, whole bowl of dog shit. I'd rather eat a whole bowl of dog shit than watch this shit. Saif, poor people in Abu Dhabi are like, this is what you bring to us, PFL? Like, we're all excited. We want to see some... I mean, we saw some bloodshed, but that was a decision, too. Isn't it crazy? The one fight that led to bloodshed, that was a decision as well. Unbelievable, man. This is a boxing event. That's what it feels like. Go get Jessie. Jessie would never watch this. She would never... You couldn't pay Jessie enough money to watch this. I promise you that. There's no way she would watch this stuff. I don't know if you guys remember when Jessie used to do these streams, she would be rolling her eyes, falling asleep. Like, she's like, why are we doing this? I try to tough it out, but after 3 hours and 30 minutes of it, you start feeling it, Is JJ the favorite? No, he's not the favorite. JJ is a plus 260 dog. So JJ looking to spoil the party here. JBH, she just doesn't give a fuck anymore. She don't care. She's lost her love for the sport. Usman by sub plus 430. Wow, that's pretty fat plus money, huh? Usman by sub? I mean, I think it's going to be decision as well. Look at how this card is going. Don't be surprised if you get like a Hughes decision win, just so they can get that trilogy. Here's a takedown. Quick slam by America. And Wilson takes a dump to the mat early. As he gets back up, he throws some elbows over the shoulder. And another slam by America. And Wilson gets back up again as Colgan holds him up against the fence. Yeah, this is what I figured. Colgan's going to try to keep it tight, grind him out. Try to ragdoll him a little bit, and Wilson getting stuck against the cheese grinder. Cheese grater, or grinder, whatever you want to call it. Colgan still holding him against the fence here as he kicks towards the right leg of Wilson. So New Zealand experiencing some American wrestling. Some elbows coming in by Wilson. Colgan still controlling. He's eating some more elbows as he wraps around that body. Wilson trying to separate, stuck against the fence still. And Colgan just drops to the knees and pulls him down again. Good roll by Wilson. And Colgan stays on the backside as Wilson tumbles some more. Man, oh man, Colgan is all over this dude, just blanketing him. Will not give any separation for Wilson. Wilson's trying to separate the lock around the waist again. And Colgan's still locked around that body. Little humping and grind. Thank you, Anna Maria. Hey, Anna Maria Souza. How you doing, Anna Maria? Anna Maria. It's Anna Maria. Just subscribe to the channel. Everyone welcome Anna Maria. Colgan still controlling around the body as Wilson cranks on the arm, spins him off. And Colgan gets right back on him. Pushes him up against the fence. Wilson stuck against the cage here as he tries to land from off the cage. Elbow coming in by Wilson. Right hand by Colgan. Kick to the body. Leg by Wilson. And Colgan backs up from another leg kick. Good start to the round. Nice job by Wilson stopping the takedowns. Nasty elbow sliding in by Wilson. Wilson looking to stand and bang. Colgan trying for the hump. Nice right hand up the middle by Colgan. Here comes Wilson with a blitz. And kicks towards the body of Colgan. Backs him up to the cage. 2:50 on the clock. And now Wilson shoots in on Colgan. Trying to get a takedown. Wilson looks pretty big and strong out there. As he puts a knee up the middle on Colgan. Colgan trying to overlock from the fence. Nice elbow coming in by Wilson. Ooh, a knee up the middle by Wilson. Right hand. Wilson with the flurry. And Colgan resets as Wilson is coming in heavy with the combos. Colgan now a little reluctant to shoot in. Throws in a good left hand to the face of Wilson. Wilson just eats it, no problems. Spins with a kick, misses. Inside leg kick lands. Okay. It's not a bad round. With 2:12 on the clock, Wilson popping some jabs. Colgan trying to go for that takedown. Throws in the right hand, left hand right. Colgan. Wilson eats the right again as Colgan ducks in circles. Wilson with the body shot. Right hand coming in by Wilson. 1:55 on the clock at round number 1. Lightweight bout. Every time I see this ref, I don't know his name, but I remember the regional scenes back in the day. We used to do work with this guy. It's cool to see him getting a little, oh, nut shot. Colgan got hit in the bull sack. He's looking at Wilson. He's like, bro, he's like, man, why you got to be like that? Wilson says no nut shot. But Colgan was looking at him. Wilson says no. He says that wasn't a nut shot. I'd like to see a replay on that. Here we go. Replay coming in. So let's see what happened here. That was a nut shot. What are you talking about? Dude, the fuck? What? Let me see that again. What the fuck, Wilson, dude? Wilson. This dude, man. All right, they reset. Let's sync it up at 125. Come on, Wilson. The fuck? The replay don't lie. Now Colgan coming in heavy with shots. Wilson comes high with a kick. Wilson flurries in. Colgan shoots in and nails the takedown. Perfectly timed takedown by Colgan as Wilson was landing some good shots. There's some elbows from the bottom by Wilson. Wilson's trying to stay busy. Going for an armbar on Colgan. And Colgan hammer fists out of that. Controls on the top. Pushing on the face of Wilson. I tell you what, Wilson's a dog, man. Even from the bottom, stays busy. Colgan on top of him. Hit him with a left on the chin. Wilson trying to keep the elbows going. They're on that bloodstained mat from previous. Wilson rolls over to the knees, gets back up, eats a knee by Colgan. Colgan locks around the waist again as Wilson tries to put a left under the armpit and dump down to the ground again. Wow, that was a nasty takedown by Colgan. And Wilson trying to get back up again, does. Man, when Colgan slams this dude down, holy shit. Get ready for another ride to the mat. 30 seconds left. Wilson trying to stay upright here. And Wilson separates. There we go. Wilson separates from the high kick from Colgan. Both guys throwing jabs at each other. And Wilson gets right back in front of Colgan. Says, give me more. So Colgan puts a left to the face of Wilson. Wilson eats another one. 1-2. Wilson comes in with a hook on Colgan. 10 seconds left in round 1. Colgan Wilson. As time's ticking. Damn, this is a close round, guys. Ooh, nice Superman punch by Wilson. Right hand coming in by Colgan. So really, really good round, man. Nice round. I mean, it's destined for a decision, but not a bad round. I enjoyed it. Who's winning? That's really close. I'm going to go with smidge Colgan. Smidge. I mean, he got all his takedowns, slammed him down nicely a couple of times. They were pretty violent. I mean, Wilson really ate some good shots, and then Wilson return fired some really nice shots as well. I'm going to say Colgan round 1.
I ain't watching Pussy Fart League. You tell me.
Pussy Fart League. You're not watching it, Peener? Oh, my God. Well, thank you, Doc. Thank you for the 5 months of service. Muchos gracias. I'm walking out the grocery store. What happened? Not much. That was a close first round. Good round. I think Colgan got by a smidge. What do you guys think? Who won that round? Like a smidge. I could see the argument for Wilson. I wish that we had some live stats. But I think Colgan edged it. This is, after this, 3 more fights. That's it. And then we regroup for 1 FC. So we got Colgan Wilson. Guys, please hit that like button if you haven't done so. Card has been a lot of meh. Watch Loughran after all I've been through. Watching Loughran is like it's like a punishment. 4:25 on the clock. Colgan trying to whip him with that right hand. Wilson hits him with a good leg kick. Wilson has a little damage off the set of that left eye. Nothing crazy. Wilson trying to go up with that high kick, blocked by Colgan, but a good body kick coming in by Wilson. Inside leg kick, left hand by Colgan. Good leg kick again by Wilson. Wilson mixing it up nicely. 4 minutes on the clock as Wilson trying to switch on the stances. Colgan looking to creep forward, throws out the right. Now shooting him for the takedown on Wilson. Wilson trying to stop it. And Colgan lifts and dumps him down again. Wow. And it looks like Wilson is getting tired out there as Colgan slams him down to the mat right by the PFL belts outside the cage. And Wilson is trying to get back up as Colgan is inside the guard trying to stay busy. Yeah, Wilson looks like he's slowing down, guys. This shit's too boring. Whoa! That's crazy, dude. Keshadi? Dude, that's fucking insane, dude.
Super chat.
Kesh Adel? How do you say that name? Dude, that's incredible, man. Thank you so much. Seriously. Really appreciate that. Wowzers. Can we get some WWs in the chat for our new top dog as Colgan is on the mat? He came in and showed the utmost of support. Coming in with a $50 donation. Come on, top dog. Woo! Wow. Wow, man. Fucking hell, did not expect that. Cash Adel. Is that how you say your name? How you say your name? Well, thank you. You have prime real estate. Good luck beating that one. Damn, bro. That's fucking super nice of you, man. Appreciate it. Very much so. Get some WWs in that chat.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Anyway, back up to defeat is Wilson. Colgan trying to keep him down low, but it looks like he's going to try to lift as he's locked around the waist. 2:22 on the clock. And Colgan lifts him again. Wilson takes another ride to the mat. And New Zealand back down to the ground. Wilson crawling around as Colgan trying to break him. I tell you, he does that pretty well, man. Colgan is relentless. He's the king of the decision. Colgan drags him down again. I mean, he is suffocating on Wilson. Wilson getting broken slowly here with 1:57 on the clock. It's not pretty, but it's effective. Kishadol. That's awesome, man. Where you from, bro? I don't recognize that name, but thank you. And back up to defeat is Wilson. I bet Colgan's going to drag him down again. Let's see. Wilson is trying to hit him over on the side, the right side of the head of Colgan. Colgan locks up, looks to drag him down. Wilson trying to stay upright. 1:30 on the clock. Colgan trying to trip out the leg, wraps around to the backside. And Wilson stays up, spins around. Colgan's still on him like glue, man. 1:19 on the clock, round 2. I'm going to go Magomedov. I tell you, Sergio has kind of been, he had, a little run. I'll go Magomedov. So they have regrouped, reset to the middle. And here's a chance for Wilson to get going here. 52 seconds on the clock in round number 2. Wilson trying for the leg kick. Colgan circling around. Wilson popping the jab. Colgan puts the jab back in there. 40 seconds on the clock. Good flurry by Wilson. Backing up Colgan. Kick to the legs by Wilson. Colgan ducks from a right hand by Wilson. 34 on the clock. Damn, he became a member too? Hell yeah, man. Let's go. We got a new member too. Check it out. Kainotto. Let's go, champ. I'll see you on 1FC and UFC tomorrow. Stick around. We got a lot of fights to react to. As an inside leg kick comes in by Wilson. Colgan, it looks like he's pumped the brakes at the end of this round. I think he's got this locked, so he's not going crazy. I think he's reserving for 3. As a right hand comes in by Colgan. Colgan on the outskirts, kind of backing up and circling. Wilson trying to go high with the kick. Yeah, Colgan gives him a little bump between the rounds, and Wilson gives him a smile. Damn, he just went triple? Dude, what? Kainotto, DM me, man. I'll follow you on social. Wow, look at this. Kainotto just upped it. He not only he's a white belt of the chat, and this is the only channel where you get memberships where you turn into an actual play button member. You know what I'm saying? It's the only channel that does that. He upped it to triple champ, and I'll follow you on social. Just give me, shoot into my DMs, man, at the MMA-Holes. But Kainotto upgrading the membership. What a legend. Let's go. Let's go. Kainotto. How do you say that name, man? Let's go, man. Colgan is a -1. Yeah, he's kind of cruising right now. I'm fucking bored. This card is slowly killing me. Yeah, if you're sticking this card out, you're a hardcore because this card has been #1 bullshit.
This is #1 bullshit.
You know, Cyborg. That's what Cyborg says. Not Khabib, Cyborg. #1 bullshit. Because it's PFL, of course. And she's still active. All right. Okay. Boy, oh boy. So round number 3. So Wilson has got to try to get going here. As Colgan has utilized the wrestling, and it's worked well for him. Good right hand by Colgan. Oh, and Mayo. Oh, Moyo. Okay, shit. I thought your name was Mayo, bro. I was like, what the fuck? I might have to block you. But Moyo, okay, fine. Fine, I could deal with that. Remember, guys, we're live on X, too. So if there's too many ads or whatever popping up on this stream, you could watch us on X and keep the live chat going on YouTube so you get the best of both worlds. We got 4:14 on the clock of this PFL barn burner. The first round was good, I got to say. I did like the first round. The second one, Colgan kind of settled in a little bit. So let's see what Walsh could bring to this one. Walsh, what am I saying? Wilson brings to this one. Wilson trying to pump out some rights and lefts, but they're not landing. Colgan, good head movement here. He backs up from a couple of jabs coming in by Wilson. Wilson fires up with a kick off the side of the head of Colgan. And I'm assuming Colgan's going to wait for another way to shoot in. Colgan pops him with the jab. Colgan comes in with another jab on Wilson. Wilson trying to spam jabs. A good left hand hooking in by Wilson. Left hand coming in by Colgan. Colgan's got a pretty sharp jab that comes out there. Rolls off a right hand by Wilson. And Colgan, yeah, that jab, man, it hits hard, but Wilson unfazed. Keeps eating it on the mouth. Good right hand by Colgan. Well, we got a striking affair here to kick off round 3. Colgan comes in with the right. There's another low shot by Wilson, and Colgan says, keep it going. Tough dudes here. Oh, shit, Wilson made a massive mistake. He came in with a flurry, and Colgan timed the takedown perfectly. Wilson tries to roll around for an arm bar, and Colgan shrugs him aside, with 2:55 on the clock. Round number 3. Colgan with a big takedown and a massive mistake by Wilson. So Wilson's going to catch a fat L unless he comes back, gets out of this position. There's only one dude on the planet Earth who roots for BYU, who first initial is J. I mean, I don't even know what BYU's logo looks like. I don't even know anything about BYU. No clue. But if you want to know about them, ask J Beers. He knows everything. How many fights will you call in total, including all of that's a lot, right, Jamie? 12-fight card here. I think the 1FC card, I don't know. It's probably 8 to 10 fights on that. 14 fights tomorrow. It's a lot of mystical rambling. So hit the like button. So Colgan with the takedown, 2:07 on the clock. I got to be honest with you. Who else does this type of commentary? I mean, there are other people that react to a lot of fights, but they're not doing this shit, man. You know what I'm saying? I fucking love this shit. Even shit cards I love. I may complain, but I love it. All right, Colgan still has Wilson down to the ground. But, you know, when you get donations like this, you get, you know, second life. You know what I'm saying? When people are like, yo, I appreciate your work. And I'm like, all right, let's go. You know what I'm saying? Colgan still got him on the mat. 1:30 on the clock. Wilson is back to the cage, and Colgan drags him down again. Wilson rolling from the bottom, trying to hammer fist. All right, Colgan's going to win another decision. Wilson does get back up, but Colgan looks to take him for another ride, and he goes right back down to the mat. Colgan, I wish I knew how many takedowns. Crazy, man. Wilson rolls out of it. Oh, nice job by Wilson. New Zealand has a life here. He's running out of time, though. Wilson is back up to the feet. 1:02 on the clock. Wilson coming forward. I think Colgan's just going to cruise. He's going to cruise, man. He's got this thing on lock. 54 seconds left. Colgan looks to stay undefeated. He's a problem, man. 30 years of age. He's going to go 13-0 unless he gets clipped. And Wilson, who has a pretty solid record, 11-1-0, gets dumped down. Oh my God. Colgan slams him down, almost knocked him down, knocked him out with that nasty elbows. He might finish him. Colgan is beating the fuck out of him. Oh my God, dude, that takedown was violent. Colgan dumped this dude down on his shoulder and head, and he's got him on the center of the mat, and he's going, oh man, the ref's taking a look. He might be out. Oh no, Wilson is like, oh my God. The ref was screaming at Wilson something. I thought he was out for a second there. Wilson slowly getting back up. He's eating hammer fist on the side of the head. Gets pushed back down to the mat. Yo, Colgan's an animal. Whoa, nasty left hand by Colgan at the buzzer. Violence at the end of that fight by Colgan. Wow. Well, whoever got that bet, congrats. Colgan beat the shit out of him at the end. Wow, that takedown late was insane, man. He slammed the shit out of him. Yeah, Colgan's good, man. I mean, he's a decision machine, but good luck trying to beat this guy. He's good. Not bad. He's got really solid wrestling. He's got a chin. I don't know if this guy hits very hard, but I guess you don't have to when you got that kind of wrestling. Colgan by points is free. Don't tell me that round going the distance. Or Colgan going decision. You got plus money on that? Colgan by points was a plus 105? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Was that really? There's no fucking way. You got that plus 105? Woo! Oh, my God. Did you bet? That's fantastic. Good catch there, man. It seemed like, I mean, before the fight even started, we went through this guy's resume and these old decisions. I mean, shit, man. He was the favorite. He was a minus 325 favorite and going the distance. Colgan decision. That's crazy, man. What are they smoking? Wow. I went safe. Did Colgan Magomed parlay minus 120? But Colgan going the distance. How the hell did we miss that? I mean, I didn't look into it. Does no one work anymore? No one works around here. Actually, I'm in everyone's ears. I'm on everyone's ears. Everyone's at work. All right, so Pettis is next. Pettis Magomedov. Okay, we're finally in very meaty portion of the card. Here's your last 3 fights on PFL. Listen, card's been ass. We had one finish so far. That fight wasn't, I mean, the ending was good. Good first round, but overall garbage, right? Come on. Let's stick the landing here, PFL. I'll forgive you if we get end strong. We get end strong, I'll forgive. So the official decision here for Archie Colgan. Showing off that wrestling. Good win against the guy with a decent record. We move on. Colgan did have moments. Yeah, it did. The problem is it was on a card just filled with decisions, and lackluster fights. So still, this card it's troublesome, but it did have moments. It did. An impressive win for Colgan for sure. The kid's good, man. Definitely good. I want to see more of him, even though, like, you put him on a decent card, I wouldn't mind his decisions. But on a card like this, we're in trouble, man. Like, we need to, we need more violence. 1 out of 10. Was that Sayors Don Falliston? What's that mean, man? Got the Irish flag, though. I see that. Colgan needs to work on that stand-up. I don't think he's got any power. Yeah, his stand-up was all right. It just basically was there to fill in until he could get you down. But he didn't have, what I noticed is he doesn't have power. Colgan doesn't have any power unless everyone he's fighting has, like, granite chins. So I think that's the problem. He's also, he's 5'9" at lightweight here, so a lot of these guys might be a little bit bigger than him. I don't know. But I guess you don't need it. You don't need power with those hands when you got the power with those takedowns. He saves it all for the takedowns, I guess. He's got solid, Listen, if you're going to be a wrestler, make it violent. And he did try to make it as violent as possible, so I'll give him that. Thanks for the stream. I'm listening. There we go, Craig. See? Let's get you through your workday. I would do more morning streams, man. If you guys can get away with it, listen to me. I get you through the workday. That's fantastic. Speed up the day. Have the community bullshitting, I think Colgan runs into a decent anti-wrestler. Yeah. If he keeps on the feet, the guy doesn't have power to really be a problem. His striking is okay, right? Like, he landed some shots, but you can tell it did nothing to Wilson. Like, everything that he landed, Wilson was just like, it was like, whatever. So you can't really work on power. If someone has an antidote to his wrestling, he's in trouble, yeah. He is he would be in trouble. All right, so we roll into the next fight. There's been, like, no breaks, man. We just pump. Pedal to the metal. As we are approaching 4 hours, Sergio Pettis making the walk. I never liked the Pettis brothers. Never was a fan. I don't like their faces. I think Sergio is maybe more tolerable than Anthony. Anthony looks like he's always sucking on something sour. Puss face. I never could root for the Pettis brothers. They just look like assholes. I don't know why. Like, if an asshole is a person, I don't know what it is. I just can't look at them. They got just resting asshole face. Pettis bros are mentally soft and they give off fuckboy energy. I don't know. It's just, and everyone was just like latching onto that Showtime kick for years. And it's like, bro, it's like, come on. It wasn't even in the UFC. Like, calm down. Calm down. Yeah, I know Henderson was fighting him, but that didn't knock him out. Didn't knock him out. That shit didn't even knock him out. Oh, but the Showtime kick. Oh, but he was a champion. Oh, he was on the Wheaties box. Oh, come on. He was a fucking bum.
Love you guys.
Love you too, Heath Moore. Thank you for 22 months. Shout out to Heath Moore, all the members out there. All the green in the chat. Let's go. Salud. I'll drink my green drink in honor of all the members in the chat. The real fucking MMA-Holes right there. Fucking savages. $2.99 a month. Hit the join button. Become a member. This is membership drank. Let's go. Where are my members at? Put your favorite emoji in the chat right now. What is your go-to emoji for the MMA-Holes? Drop it in the chat right now. Drop it in the chat right now. Before we get into the next thing, drop it in the chat right now. Where you at, boys? Dun, 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 dun. I find myself muting the Carnage song. That's good. That's what I want. That's exactly what we're looking for. You're kicking ass, bro. Great commentary. Thank you, Brandon Garcia. Oh. I had to fight very hard for that Jessie emoji, and she finally broke in. She broke down. I have to give Jessie credit. She did not want that emoji in there. But now she's Now she embraced it. Now it's on a shirt. Great emoji. Conor McGregor in there. The MMA-Holes emoji, fantastic. Let's see, clam emoji, solid. It's a solid one. Hey, where was that guy that said he was going to give me $20 if that dude won? Hey, find that guy. Find that guy in the chat. These empty damn promises. Sick of these empty promises. I want to collect on those $20 that guy owes me. Nurmagomedov. Very lazy. Always thought that was very lazy by the parents. It's like, we can't figure out a first name, so we're going to name him his last name twice. Nurmagomedov and Pettis are 1-0 in the PFL cage. 21-4-0 is Nurmagomedov, and 24-7-0 is Pettis. 5'6" versus 5'7". Both guys at championship weight, 135. 70-inch reach for Nurmagomedov. 69 for Pettis. Who cares about the leg reach? It's just such a dumb step. But anyway, the O must go in the PFL. The O must go. Look at the subscribers. You guys slipping in here. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. It's always fun. Listen, I get more subscribers for PFL than I do for a UFC fight night. That's crazy, man. So shout out to the people jumping in for this. Now, tomorrow's going to be nuts. Pay-per-view is a whole different story. That gets out of control with the subscribers. But shout out to the people subscribing to the channel. Make sure you hit that notification bell so you get all the alerts. It's very important. Hit the notification bell if you're subscribing. Hit all notifications. I paid the $30. I paid for unlimited. Go away. These sirens, man. I don't know what's going on. I paid. Thank you, Bet All Day, man. Thank you. Yeah, even if you get the fights, even if you do watch the fights, it's just fun hanging out with the community. We talk some shit. You could sync it up with our clock. And if you can't get the fights, I'll tell you what's happening. If you're on the road, you're on a road trip, pop me up. Pop me up. I'll serenade you. I'm here, but Wilson. Oh, you bet on Wilson? Oh, shit. I thought you bet on the other guy. Why'd you bet on Wilson? How dare you? Okay, I got it flipped. Okay, no biggie. Then you're good, man. You're good. All right, so Nurmagomedov versus Pettis. We're in round number 1. Pettis out of the blue wraps. Nurmagomedov trying to come in with the spinning back fist. And Nurmagomedov, he's doing a little dancing out there. Showing some swag. We know the Pettis brothers, they got some flashy tools in their belt. And every once in a while they pop them out for our pleasure. And it looks like Nurmagomedov has some tricks under his sleeve as well. As he is slowly ready to come forward. Pettis is being super cautious here. 3:55 on the clock. And Sergio trying to come in with that right hand. Pettis is still pretty young too, right? How old is he now? How old is Pettis? There's no age on that shit. Hold on. Let me go to Topology. Pettis comes in with a little bit of a flurry off of Nurmagomedov. I tell you what, this is not a layup for Nurmagomedov because Sergio could pose a problem if he sticks to his game plan. Still only 32. Man, Pettis came in as a baby in the UFC and he's still doing it. Brother has his own league now. There's a good left hand by Nurmagomedov. Good right there by Pettis on the face of Nurmagomedov. A good spinning heel by Pettis. Whips one right off the beard of Nurmagomedov. I tell you what, this Nurmagomedov, he don't look traditional. He don't look like spooky, scary Russian, you know? He looks like he might be a fraud. You know, every time I see this guy fight, I'm like, is he really a Nurmagomedov? I don't know. Whoa. Pettis almost clips him with that spinning kick again. But Nurmagomedov pulls the head back there. Nurmagomedov trying to threaten here, but Pettis keeps on looking like he's going to do stuff, which has Nurmagomedov he's guessing here. Nurmagomedov trying to come forward, but he's a little reluctant. Sergio doing a good job trotting back and forth. Nurmagomedov whips out the jab, so does Sergio. So Pettis trying to creep forward, chopping a kick there. That doesn't land. Good left hook by Nurmagomedov on the side of the head of Pettis. We're in the big name fights now. portion of the card. As we've been in a complete decision fest, only one fight went finished in the first round, and that was the heavyweights. 2:04 on the clock. A jab coming out by Nurmagomedov, whips him with a right hand to Pettis. Which card's going to be better, guys? The 1FC card later or this one? What do you guys think? We've already majority through this card. Which one do you think is going to be a better card? Let me know. I mean, the name value's on this one, but I'm going to have to put my money on one. 140 left in round number 1. Nurmagomedov trying to go to the legs as Pettis is trotting off to the left. Shoves him off to the side, and Nurmagomedov gets up really weird, pops back up to the feet, and Pettis is back to the center. I think Pettis is having a decent round. Nurmagomedov shoots in, stopped by Pettis. Flying knee by Nurmagomedov off the forehead, and Pettis wraps him up and throws him against the cage. So Sergio, hip toss by Nurmagomedov, falls on top. Oh, boy. Well, there goes that. Nurmagomedov with a takedown, and that was a very tricky and crafty takedown by Nurmagomedov. Slick. Falls on top of Pettis, and Pettis holds on tight with 1 minute left in round 1. 1FC always brings bangers. Yeah, 1FC should be good tonight. It should. And they're throwing some MMA in it too. So Muay Thai, kickboxing, MMA. We're getting everything tonight. It's going to be great. We'll have a little break. I have the stream scheduled. This will redirect you over there. Oh, nice knee. Was that legal? I guess so. Nurmagomedov puts a knee on Pettis. And ref doesn't step in, so 30 seconds left, and Nurmagomedov has swung the momentum in his favor, holding on to the back of the head of Pettis and just kind of manhandling him here late in round number 1. Pettis stuck on the mat, and Nurmagomedov slowing everything down. As he lands some right hands, Pettis does get back up. Nurmagomedov puts one to the body. Sergio spins him, slips to the ground. Nurmagomedov stomps forward. With 5 seconds left in the round, Nurmagomedov trying to settle inside the guard, and Pettis rolls around. Nurmagomedov hits him with some right hands, and all right, the Russian got round 1. Okay.
Wonderful, wonderful.
No need for clapping there. No need. No need for clapping. So Sergio is down. Getting ready for round number 2. Thank you guys for stopping by. Thank you to all the likes coming in and the donations. Thank you so much. Jonas Baby, subscribe to the channel. My name is Jonas. Thanks for all you shown us. Come sit next to me. Pour yourself some tea. Pen38, thank you for subscribing. Made some new friends today. Thank you guys. Very, very much. We're getting ready for round number 2. Hardcore people tuning in to this event, but the main event's got juice, right? Got some juice. The sequel. That's Weezer, the Blue Album. It's a great album. One of the best. One of the best. Okay, we're in round number 2. 4 skin. 4. We'll sync it up at 4:32. Pettis flopping to the mat, and Nurmagomedov falls on top of him quickly. So 4:32. Now we're synced up, and holy smokes, Pettis got to get his ass back up. Pettis is trying to lock up the arm, and the Pettis brothers do have the jits, but Nurmagomedov no problems. Goes to the backside of Pettis. Pettis on his knees, and Nurmagomedov trying to break him here. Nurmagomedov, out of his last 5 wins, has lost 2. He lost to Patchy Mix, split decision, and Patchy Mix by submission. He doesn't like Patchy. He don't like the mix. Patchy Mix, and look at how Patchy Mix looks in the UFC. He's fighting tomorrow, actually, Patchy. We'll see if he can bounce back. Should bounce back tomorrow on the prelims. And oh boy, Pettis' back is compromised. Lock around the waist, and here comes Nurmagomedov. Nurmagomedov kind of looks like Lars Ulrich a little bit, the drummer of Metallica. Oh man, and he's by Khabib. Khabib is in the corner barking orders to Nurmagomedov, and Pettis is in all sorts of trouble here. 3:35 on the clock. Shout out to Shannon Lee for subscribing to the channel. Big Shan. Not I don't know if you're big. I don't know. I just for some reason I said big. Beautiful Shannon Lee.
Wonderful.
Big Shannon. I'm just used to dudes subscribing, so. Or maybe Shannon's a guy. I don't know. Shannon Sharp. Could be a guy. Pakistan. How you doing, Pakistan? Let's go, Pakistan. Magomedov just doing work here, man. Pettis is getting just gobbled up on the mat. Magomedov, Ulrich has the backside locked around the waist, trying to finish the job here as Pettis is trying to roll from the bottom. Now on top is Magomedov. Where you see live, you got a link in the description down below. Did you see Pouya smash Slim Trebel? Oh, yeah, great. Left hands to the side of the head of Pettis as Magomedov is just ripping shots in there. Pettis getting worked, man. 227. Magomedov trying to break the Pettis brother as Pettis is stuck on the mat, his knee. He tries to get back up, throwing the elbow behind him. Magomedov pulls him back down, takes the backside again. And Khabib, Coach Khabib in the corner as Corey Anderson is in the back watching intently the co-main event. I used to be subbed to the MMA-Holes on my old account back in the day, Conor versus Khabib days. Moss been grinding for a long time. Hell yeah, man. That was many moons ago, right? 9 years. We're going on our 10th year. Oh, next August. August of 26, a decade of MMA-Holes. That's crazy, man. There should be a parade for us. Bro can't even get the finish when's not even a foot away from Khabib. Listen, Khabib could only talk, man. He can't jump in. It's not like a tag team. Imagine the pressure, though, having Khabib barking orders to you. That's going to be incredible pressure. So 126, and Magomedov he's trying to finish Pettis. He's doing whatever he can to gobble him up. Pettis is squirming enough from the bottom to stay alive, but this is a one-sided affair in favor of Magomedov. Pettis trying to go for the arm again. Up kick by Pettis, and Magomedov slams in with a right hand, passes over the legs, and looks for the back again of Sergio. Now looking for the ghillie. Nope, not quite. Putting pressure on the back of Pettis. Pettis is on his knees, crouched by the cage. And we got 56 seconds left in the second round. Why you people donate? Because we're the fucking best channel on YouTube. What are you talking about, bro? I've seen more of Khabib since he retired, bro. Never fought. Now they show him on every damn card. That's a Dagion. Yeah, I tell you what, Khabib's he's a very good coach. Pettis is back up. Oh shit, Pettis! Oh my god! Holy shit! Holy shit! He knocked him out! He knocked out Magomedov! Oh my god! Holy fuck! He's dead! Oh my god! Holy shit! Guys! Dude! He slept him! Pettis slept him! He shushes the crowd. Yo! Whoa! 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 Watching the replay, Magomedov eats an elbow. A spinning elbow came in. He went to sleep. And then the follow-up shot. Oh, my God. Magomedov was cruising. He came flying in with the right hand. And bang! The elbow off the top of the head. Magomedov went to sleep as he bounced his head off the mat. And then Sergio cracks him with the follow-up shot. The ref saves his life. And Sergio Pettis, in the second round, locks up the upset. Knocks out Magomedov. And gets the win for a carnage in round number 2. Oh, my God.
Carnage! Lick the carnage, embrace
Whoa.
the carnage, go on a date with carnage, vote for carnage, make babies with carnage, play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage, ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage, enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
I tell you, man, as much as I dog on these Pettis brothers, every once in a while they pull a rabbit out of their ass. Not out of a hat, out of their ass. That was crazy. That was crazy. See, now, the reason why we stick out these cards, right? The reason why we stick out these dog shit cards, because that's what this card is. A bowl of dog shit. That shit happens. It changes everything. It changes your whole perspective of the card. That finish is like highlight reel shit And my stream just went down. But anyway, let me fix that. Oh, my God. It makes it all worth the while. We have the co-main event coming up next with Corey Anderson. Sergio, if you're just jumping in, Sergio Pettis was getting mauled. He was getting worked. He was getting dogged out there. And then goes for the Hail Mary. Spins the elbow in off the forehead. Magomedov eats it, goes to the mat, and bounces his head off the mat like, where the fuck am I? I'm in La La Land. And then Sergio just drills in the follow-up shot, taking out Magomedov, getting a violent carnage, and, I mean, vicious upset. Vicious upset. Oh, yeah, when Pettis followed up, he's like, fuck you. He's like, and Magomedov is still on the mat. That was, hopefully Magomedov is okay, because that was pure violence. He was out when the follow-up shot came in. And I don't blame Pettis. I honestly, like you get mauled the whole fucking fight. Dude, that was crazy. Bang! The elbow comes in around. Go to sleep. Body shutting down. And Pettis, go! Oh, my God. Dude, remember when Ngannou did that shit? Pettis hit him like he was a heavyweight. Dude, that's crazy. He just threw everything into that right hand on an unconscious man. Magomedov is getting escorted out of the cage. They're trying to get Pettis out of the way. Magomedov is just seeing birds flying over his head. They're going to take him to the hospital. Good thing he's walking. And now he's giving respect to Khabib. Khabib looking fucking jacked up. Khabib on all the sauce. Wow. Oh, my God. Dude, that fucking, if you missed that finish, go on X. Go on X now and find the highlight. Because Sergio Pettis, like, I know you're dead, but I'm going to throw everything into this punch, and I'm going to send you into another dimension. Like, I don't want to see a guy unconscious get hit, but I kind of get it. You're getting mauled. This guy's humping the shit out of you, beating you up, and Sergio's like, fuck this. That was crazy. Sergio was going to kill a man in there. He was ready to kill a man. And whoa, Triple H is in the cage interviewing. That's crazy. What's Triple H doing in the cage? I didn't know Triple H was on the commentary team. That's nuts. Wow. Wow, guys. That was incredible. That's why we do it, man. That's why we stick out these dog shit cards. That's why you guys, listen to you guys in the chat, man. You guys hanging around. I know most of you are waiting for the main event, right? That's what we're all waiting for. We got, everyone's hyped up about that shit. But, man, when you see a finish like that, an underdog, a comeback win, he should have listened to Khabib and choked him. Yeah, Magomedov got a little ahead of himself there. He got a little ahead. He thought he could do nothing wrong, and he made a massive mistake. Listen, Magomedov, he came in there with like a Superman gazelle, like legs all over the place punch. Like he thought he was unstoppable. So he was super reckless. And then afterwards, when he tried to grab the body, he should have just grabbed the body of Pettis and tried to drag him back down again. Everything was working, but he got a little careless over there. And Sergio put one behind the back, sniped him, took him out. Fucking great win, man. Great win. I shit on the Pettis brothers, but that was a phenomenal finish by Pettis, man. Sergio did a great job, man. Good win for the kid. Fantastic win. Co-main event coming up next. That woke me up, man. Wake me up. That's all we need is carnage, man. That's it. Is that too much to ask for? Is Magomedov the guy who beat Pantoja? Did he beat Pantoja? I mean, he's got a lot of fights. He could have been the guy. He beat, he lost to Stotts. He lost to Peter Yan. I don't see Pantoja on there. Unless it's Amis or something. No. Yeah, Magomedov, he just makes careless mistakes, man. He made a careless mistake there. It sucks because Magomedov, and you got to hope he's okay, man. The way he got out of that cage, man, he was not feeling good. The next one, we got the co-main event coming up next. PFL hitting its stride right now. Samuel Chow did it. He's a man of his word. He hit the dog and drops the $20 Fart on Jesse donation. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go, Sam. Give me the chows in the chat. Chows in the chat. $20. Wow. $20.
Pettis W, thanks for the stream and commentary. I'm a man of my word.
You are a man of your word, man. You're a man of your word, man. Chow, thank you so much. Samuel Chow with the $20 donation. Thank you so much, man. That was very kind of you. You didn't have to do that, really. But I appreciate it very, very much. Thank you. Looks like he hit that bet. What's your opinion on Bad Bunny? I still haven't heard a Bad Bunny song. Zero opinion. All right, so, man, okay. We have woken up. They have woken up the sleeping bear. Here's your co-main events. World title on the line. Who do you got? Do you got Anderson? Or do you got Dovelet? I'm not saying that last name. It's not happening. You're not getting me to do it. You could try. You could try. You could try. You could try. Not happening. Let me know in the chat, who do you have? The nipples or the Dovelets? This is coming up next. Dovelet won against Corey Anderson in 2021. A round 3 violent ground and pound. Corey Anderson looking for some redemption. Corey Anderson undefeated in PFL. Dovelet 4-0 in the PFL. Who's going to win? Let me know right now. Feeling the drama? I gotta let me watch something really quick here. What? I haven't had a reaction like that to PFL in a while. I don't know when the last time I fucking spazzed out during PFL. Let me just see something here. Dude, I haven't. Oh, look, we got ads on here. Fantastic. When was the last time I spazzed out like that on PFL? It's been a minute, man. That shit shocked the hell out of me. That literally shocked the hell out of me. See what I'm doing here? I'm letting the ad play because I support the MMA-Holes. Let me play that replay real quick. I might have to. Anyone want to clip that for me? I could put it as a short. Actually, is there a way where I can share, like if you put it on your YouTube channel, is there a collaboration thing on the shorts? If you do that like we'll collaborate together? First person to do that, let me know. Tag me or some shit. I don't know. I can only imagine the spaz that I was in that fight because that was crazy, man. Shocked the fuck out of me. All right. Come on, commercial play. Pay me my 5 cents. 15 seconds. Cash it plus 210. Yeah, if you just jump in and Sergio Pettis knocked out Magomedov. The man who with 2 first names or 2 last names. Whatever you want to say. Shocking because he was losing that fight. He was getting worked. Clips him with the spinning elbow. People would say spinning back elbow. There's no such thing as there's no such thing as a spinning front elbow. No such thing. So if you say spinning back elbow, you're a casual.
Casual.
No such thing. You learn a lot here. Listen, Khabib could only talk, man. He barked off his. Where is it? What are you talking about, bro? What now? Khabib's a man. What was that? He's a holy shit! Yeah. Oh my god, dude. We're just having like a polite conversation. This guy's getting fucking worked. Oh my god, dude. Look at this. Okay, ready? Okay, get to before the main event gets started. He's a very good coach. Pettis is back up. Oh shit! Pettis! Oh my god! Holy shit! Holy shit! He knocked him out! He knocked out Nurmagomedov! Oh my god! Holy fuck! He's dead! Oh my god! We're just having a conversation. Like, yeah. This is good. He's just cruise control. Everything's fine. Ah! Ah! What the fuck? Dude, that was crazy, man. What's up with this sport, man? Making us fall asleep. And then that shit happens, like... All right, Corey Anderson, Dovelet. Coming up next, does Anderson get redemption? They're running it back for the title. Who's going to win? You almost picked Pettis? Man. Yeah, I can't believe he won that. That was crazy. Corey Anderson, my boy, but I always worry about him getting flatlined. Well, he got knocked out against this guy before. Let's see if he can right the wrongs. What's the age difference on these dudes? Here, hold on. Teletape has Corey Anderson 19-6-0, the former UFC fighter, versus the 25-7-1 Scary Dovelet. Dovelet 4-0 in the PFL, 5'11" versus 6'3". Corey got that height. Both coming in championship weight. It's a championship fight. 205. 78-inch reach for Anderson. 72 for Dovelet. 41 to 43 in leg reach. But Corey is the bigger, longer guy, but he has experienced defeat to this man in Dovelet. So we're going to find out who wants this more. In a 5-round fight, co-main event for the PFL. The appetizer for the big main event between Nurmagomedov and Hughes. Who's going to win? 36. Both guys are 36 years of age. Oof. Anderson knockout? Straight to the move. I agree. Actually, parlays or props in the long run will always burn you. Although that prop for what's his face going the distance, the decision, that wrestler, the American guy, that was a good prop. But most of the time, I would say just straight up, it's the best way to go. If you find value in an under, just drop it. You know. So Anderson, wow, Anderson's the favorite. Even though he got knocked out by this guy, he's a -215 favorite. Whoa. Wozers. Wow, Corey with a nice walkout here. Mean mugging the camera. Crowds on their feet. Coming off a big knockout by Sergio Pettis. Will another American get it done here? Anderson won the first time? Wait, hold up. I thought he knocked... Didn't he get knocked out? Hold on. Am I getting this right? I could be wrong. I thought he lost the double. You could be right. I don't remember that. Oh, you're right. Yeah, he did. He knocked him out. Sorry, excuse me. Fucking hell, I got it mixed up. Dovelet, yeah, I don't even remember that. That was in Bellator 20. You know what's funny? We probably reacted to that shit live and I don't remember it. Wow. Okay, good correction there. Thank you. So Dovelet, all right, so that makes sense. So does Dovelet right the wrongs of the last fight? He got knocked out in 2021 in Bellator 257. What card was that? Let me see. Manhoef Anderson. No mercy. Wait, what? Wait, that was what? What? The fuck? Yo, watch this. Look at this shit. Bellator 257. Oh, okay. Oh, the wrong thing popped up. Okay. Nemkov Davis too. Yeah, we did react to that. Shit. Dude, my memory is shot. I can't remember all this shit, man. I can't fucking remember all this shit. It's crazy. Yes, reversed. Excuse me. I sit corrected. I put Bellator and PFL cards out of my mind immediately after that. I know. Yeah, clearly I do that too. Fucking hell. You know, after 10 years of doing it, you start forgetting everything. Bet the house on Andy? You think Anderson? Well, yeah, if he won the first one, finished him the first one, probably going to do it again. How you doing, Celtic Viking? How much do you think Sergio just made? I don't know what the bonus situation is over there, but it's over in the Abu Dhabi. So I'm assuming these guys are making some money. I don't know how much, though. I'm curious what the bonus situation is, if there's even one. Okay. Getting ready for round number 1. Who will win, Paul? Usman, you're saying? I think Usman's going to win. Usman's going to win, but who knows, man? We're getting a lot of upsets tonight. We're getting a lot of upsets. Dubai, baby. Dubai. The crowd is ready to go. Poton by KO. No, man. He's getting murked. He's getting murked. Poton's losing. Sorry, guys. Listen, I know there's a lot of Chama people out there. Big Ank. Big Ank's got it. Big Ank's got it. Bet everything. Easy win for Ank. No Chama. No Chama tomorrow, unfortunately. I think Big Ank might actually KO Alex this time. I think it's going to look a lot more dominant. I do. Every time you get a neckbeard rematch like that, you know what I'm saying? Like, it just feels like, and they won the first one, it just feels like it just goes way worse. Oh, my God, JBeers, you missed the last fight? Oh, fucking hell. You know what? Don't tell him. Don't tell him, chat. Just, I'll let you run it back. Watch that back. You watch that one back. Don't blow it, guys. That shit was fucking insane, man. Okay. Doublet getting announced right now. Okay, Doublet looking for redemption. Poton by Hammer Fist. Corey Anderson, yeah, it's coming up right now. We'll get ready to start the clock. The Sniper by KO. Yog. Okay. They call him the Wolfhound. Work's killing you. Come on, JB. You could do this. You can get through it. You got this. Corey Anderson being announced right now. On a 3-fight win streak, Corey Anderson got the nips. Corey nips. It was funny. I remember one of the UFC events in Vegas. It probably was 196. I was online. We were waiting to go in for the ceremonial weigh-ins. And one of the fans online behind us was a Corey Anderson, like went to high school with Corey Anderson. And she was like, yeah, I love Corey Anderson. We went to high school together, this and that. And I turned around, I'm like, how about his nips, man? He's got great nips. You should see her face. She was like, what? I was like, check out his nips. So I pulled up my phone and I was showing her the nips. And she's like, yeah, he does have great nips. Great nips. Like little Hershey's Kisses. All right, anyway. Round 1 has begun. She didn't expect that one. She didn't expect that one. Anderson versus Yagshimuradov. 5-round fight, championship fight. Anderson looking to become the PFL light heavyweight world champion. And Doublet looking to get his 5th PFL win. Doublet walking in as Corey throws in a left up the middle. Corey looks big out there. Anderson comes in with the right hand. That gets deflected by Doublet. Doublet with the outside leg kick. Yag shimmer of Doublet. Doublet standing his ground as Corey's whipping out some jabs. Doublet almost clips him with a right hand there. Good head movement by Corey. Anderson trying to stay light on the feet, swinging in with hooks. Doublet gets right back. Ooh, nice hook coming in by Doublet on the chin of Anderson. Doublet coming in with a right hand on Corey. So Doublet trying to creep in on Corey. Corey backing up. Now coming forward, moving the head back and forth. Doublet comes in with the uppercut. Left hook misses on that. More good head movement by Anderson. Anderson creeping forward, and Doublet comes in with a good combination again. Doublet hitting hard, man. He's swinging. Anderson throws back a right hand. Doublet swinging with a good left hand. And Corey, man, Corey's got to be careful out there. Doublet he's looking to put his head on the mat. And there we go. Corey shooting for a takedown. And Doublet stops it for the time being as Anderson controls against the fence. Anderson with the underhook on Doublet. Doublet stuck against the cage here as Anderson tries to stay busy. And Doublet swings from off the fence to separate the boys. 3:10 on the clock, round one. Hit the like button. We're watching PFL, the Championship Series. There's an eye poke. Pump the brakes. And Anderson gets hit in the eye, and he's not liking what happened there. Doublet going knuckle deep. Let's see. Got to watch the replay. Anderson's right eye. Oof. Looks like he's, shit. That's not good. Okay, here's the replay. Oh, the replay's terrible. What happened to their replay? The replay's all, the screen is all fucked up. There we go. A little better replay. Let's see. Oh, thumb in the eye. He just went boop. Thumb in Corey's eye. Yep, thumb straight into Corey's eye. So Corey's taking a second. The doctor's coming in. Hopefully he's okay, man.
Why'd you poke me in the eye?
Corey's eye is still closed. The doctor's taking a look. He's talking to Corey. Now, Corey's got some time to kind of shake it off. This is a title fight. That'd be a disaster if it ended like this. I mean, your eye, it's pretty serious when you get hit in the eye, you know what I'm saying? But looks like Corey's eyes are open now. Corey's looking around. A warning goes to Mr. Doublet. Corey keeps wiping his eye. So they're taking time here. I think Corey's, hopefully he's going to continue. I think he is going to continue. Okay. All right, Corey. And here we go. Round one continues. Doublet coming in with a flurry. Corey backs up from that. Anderson gets right back in front of Doublet, throws the left to the chest, and another eye poke? What the fuck? Corey got poked in the other eye? No way. I didn't even see it. Corey said another eye poke. Doublet's like, wait, hold on a second. I didn't even see that one. Oh, my God. I'm not playing the song again. Doublet, key to victory, eye pokes. I mean, you got to take a point now. If that, I mean, what the fuck was that? Show the replay. Oh, they're going to continue. Okay. I would like to see that again. Like, that was so quick. I didn't see any eye poke. Quick crying, dog. Doublet with the eye poke attack. He's going with that Chris Weidman attack. Doublet bounces off Anderson. Corey comes forward as Doublet trying to come in heavy with the shots, and Anderson hits him with the right off the side of the head. 2:23 on the clock in round number 1 of 5. Anderson threatens for a takedown, and Doublet trying to catch him, going for that takedown, but doesn't land. Doublet going to the body. Ooh, nice 1-2 by Doublet. Ooh, cracks Corey on the temple. Whoa, Doublet's coming in heavy. He's coming in super heavy. Corey throwing in some left hands, backing up. And Doublet's going guns blazing on Anderson. Anderson shoots in. Doublet shoves him aside. Doublet hits him with a right. Anderson pushes him up against the fence. 1:54 on the clock. Corey Anderson controlling against the cage. Turkmenistan in the chat. How you doing, Gosh? How you doing, buddy? Turk chat. Turk. Turkmenistan. So you team Doublet. Corey breaks off from the cage, throws in a right hand off the temple. I got to wonder, I mean, this is the first of 5. Doublet might have went all in the first round. What's this cardio going to be like as Corey's going for 2 legs against the fence? Doublet good takedown defense early. 1:20 on the clock. Corey's going all in on this takedown, trying to trip the leg, and he gets him. Corey with the gobble takes the back of Doublet. Corey puts a hook in, and Doublet in trouble as Anderson is all over the backside of Doublet. Shamuradov. Trying to get back up. Doublet on his knees, crawling to the fence with 55 seconds on the clock. Corey puts some rights in. What kind of soap do you think Doublet uses? Would it be Dove? You know, sticks with the name. I don't know. 42 seconds on the clock. Corey still hanging off of him. Putting a hook in and keeping his knee on the mat. Doublet is gobbled up here with some right hands coming in by Anderson. 30 seconds on the clock. Look at these guys creeping in. We got Alohi and... Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Corey's still holding him down to the ground with 20 seconds left in round number 1. So it looks like we're going to see round 2. Irish Spring. Okay, Old Spice. Or Dove. Knees to the rib cage by Anderson, trying to break Doublet. More knees coming in by Anderson, and the round expires. So 1 in the books. Corey Anderson looking to become a champion. Hopefully 1FC's better. Hopefully. We're doing 1 after this. 1FC. JR 2 times subscribes to the channel. Remember, hit that notification bell so you know when we're live. Josh Emmett. The fuck? Josh Emmett's fighting tomorrow. Mañana. Who got round 1? Anderson. Corey Nips. Round 1. Relentless pressure from the top. Yeah, Corey, once he got him down, it was all Anderson. I liked when he went for that takedown, how he tripped out the leg, and he just kind of just went until he was able to gobble him up. The ref was barking something at Corey. I'm curious that second eye poke, if it was indeed an eye poke. Like he just, I don't know, that was weird. I would have liked to see that again. Corey coming in nasty with hooks to open up round 2. Aggressive attack by Corey early as he presses on Doublet. Doublet trying to hit him with a knee as Corey shoots him for a takedown. That did connect. So Corey postures up and Doublet gets stuck against the fence here, trying to stop the takedown. 4:35 on the clock. Anderson with the grind. When Corey gets that grind going, it's a problem, man. Anderson trying to swing from off the, Doublet trying to swing from off the cage. They do separate, and Anderson shoots in again. Doublet stops it. Anderson putting pressure, knee up the middle. Rights and lefts coming in by Corey, and Doublet nods his head and says, keep it coming. Doublet says, I'm ready, man. Getting right back in front of Corey Anderson. Anderson throwing out the inside leg kick. Doublet standing his ground. Anderson creeping forward. Throws in a wild right. Good head movement by Doublet. Another eye poke. Corey says another eye poke. But ref says no. Doublet says keep fighting and throws in a left hand. Swoops in on that one. And he's like, was that an eye poke? Doublet backing up. Now Anderson threatens as he comes forward. Anderson throws in a right hand off the left arm of Doublet. Doublet standing tall, throws out a left, getting ready for the takedown attempt by Anderson. Anderson shoots in, doesn't get it. Stopped by Doublet again. Yeah, so he's ready for those Anderson shoots. Comes in with a flurry on the face of Corey. Corey regroups, bounces in place. Corey Anderson still fighting. Still trying to collect some belts. Throwing out the jab on Dovlet. Dovlet whipping some jabs back at Anderson, but they're not quite landing. Both guys in the pocket throwing the right hands. They kind of mutually combine shots. Then Corey shoots him for a takedown, pushing Dovlet to the cage. And Dovlet stops it for the time being. Let's see what Corey can do here against the fence. Wow, if Corey wins, that's my third parlay hit. All right, good luck, man. So far, so good. I think Corey's in the lead. Dovlet's huffing already, man. Corey's marching forward, throwing in the right hand, and Corey's coming forward. Good head movement, shoots in again on Dovlet. Dovlet stops that one. And Corey eats a nasty knee by Dovlet. So the knee's landing by Dovlet, but he does get stuck against the fence. Corey tugging on that right leg now of Yagshimuradov. Is Corey going to get a finish? I mean, I think he could break him again. I do. I believe Corey. I think the cardio is going to kick in, especially if we're going into like championship rounds. I think Corey could break him. Corey throwing out that jab on Dovlet. Dovlet trying to creep forward, mouth open, backs up from a right hand by Anderson. Circles a little bit, tries to hit him with the uppercut, and Corey just keeps coming forward. So conserving energy is Dovlet. Saving it for takedown stops and swinging shots. Looking to load up on those punches. Anderson wobbling around, trying to come forward as Dovlet throws out his left hand there, just trying to keep Corey honest, and Corey slings in with a right hand, shoots in again for another takedown, and Dovlet grabs him with the underhook. So Dovlet gets pushed against the fence again with 1:26 on the clock. Embarrassing lack of cardio. Well, I mean, these guys, at this size and, carrying some muscle, and you're constantly stopping takedowns, it's going to take a toll for sure. But yeah, Dovlet's mouth is open. Dovlet trying to hit him with a spinning elbow, trying to hit him with a Sergio. But Corey getting right back in front of Dovlet, moving in. And Dovlet backing up to the cage as Corey puts in a left hand. So yeah, cardio is definitely an issue for Dovlet. He's just waiting for the right time to connect, and Corey goes in for a single now. Both guys on the knees. And Corey trying to drive through as Dovlet oil checks him. Dovlet draped over the backside of Corey Anderson. Corey trying to drive through. They're in a little bit of a stalemate here. Corey rolls around to stop the grab of Dovlet. And Dovlet gets back up. Good job by Dovlet. Corey grabs the leg again, pushes him to the fence. 27 seconds on the clock. Usman coming up next. Paul Hughes. They separate off the fence. 20 seconds on the clock. A jab by Anderson. As Dovlet stands back in front. Good right by Dovlet with 14 on the clock now. Dovlet over the top with the right hand misses, and the right hand by Anderson hits him right on the nose. That backs up Dovlet. Dovlet eats the knee and a right hand at the buzzer, and 2 are in the books. Corey minus 445. Yeah, Corey's winning. Yeah, Corey's winning so far, for sure. Oh boy, guys, come on, let's go. 5-rounder. 5-rounder. In the co-main event here, we're going into round number 3. Corey should be up 2-zip, I would say. How you guys scoring it? Yeah, by the way, Nightbot just put a... Wait, Nightbot? What the fuck? How did Nightbot get back in the chat? Wait a second. What? How the fuck did Nightbot get reactivated? That's crazy. Jess, I don't know if you're watching. Can you get rid of Nightbot? What? Hold up. Oh, I don't want him in the chat. How long has Nightbot been in the chat? Where did that come from? Dude, that's crazy. I don't even have Nightbot activated. But he does have the ESPN Plus link if you want to buy the pay-per-view. What the hell? Was he in all night? All day? Wait, why? How the fuck did... You blocked Nightbot a while ago? How the fuck did Nightbot get in the chat? That's crazy. I literally took him out. Like, Bruce is in there. The great Bruce Buffer. He's not working today. Nightbot shouldn't be in there. I was wondering. There was a lot of, like, mods popping up. I was like, I got to... all right. Anyway, I'll figure it out after this. Like a PS4 update? That's crazy. I mean, the real Bruce Buffer's in the chat. That's like that's some weird shit, man. Look at... Now you got to put commands up to Nightbot. You bastards. Has he? I guess he's been in the chat the whole stream. Oh my God, another fucking illegal blow. This one from Corey going to the nuts of Dovelet. All right, well, this will give me time. God damn, man. Show the replay already, man. What? Wait, hold up, man. Yeah, okay. Yeah, hit the cut. The other angle didn't look like the cut, but yeah, it hit. Okay. You got a weird noise out of me for nothing. I got to get Nightbot out of there. Fucking Nightbot's losing his mind. That's crazy, man. Nightbot's not supposed to be in there. Hold on a second. I'm getting him out of here. Hold on a second. Where is he at? Where are you, Nightbot? The fuck? How did he get there? Yo. What? Now try. Try me now, Nightbot. Try me now. I nuked him. I got him out of here. Got him out of here. Get out!
Do you guys like fruit?
Get out! Get out now! Get out now!
He's out of here. Anyway, back to the fights here. Corey Anderson and Dovelet. And that's weird, man. Nightbot was not supposed to be in there. He was deleted from the channel like a couple of years ago, I think. That's crazy. So Anderson throwing out that left hand on Dovelet, trying to creep forward out of that orthodox stance. Dovelet backing up, throwing his jab out there, trying to keep Corey honest with the left, throwing it towards the face. 2:50 on the clock. Wild right missing by Dovelet. Then there's a good hook by Anderson. Right hand by Anderson comes in, landing on the face of Dovelet. Knuckles finding a home for Corey. Third round, 2:36 on the clock. This guy. I'm not gonna let you abuse Nightbot in there. Nightbot, it's like a haunt. It's like, I don't know what the hell that was. That was crazy, man. It's like I saw a ghost. 2:22 on the clock at round 3. Dovelet goes over top. Corey ducks underneath, spins him around. And close to the cage is Dovelet as Corey throws in a right. Right hand's coming in by Dovelet, left by Anderson. Next fight is our main event. 1:55 on the clock. And Anderson versus Dovelet. What's going on now? Sorry. Just got sorry. Got distracted. 1:20 on the clock at round number 3. Corey moving forward as a right hand by Dovelet comes in. You can see that this is a real barn burner. Oh, man. Right hand uppercut by Dovelet landing on the face of Anderson. Anderson coming back with the left hand. Anderson creeping forward. 1-1-2 to the face of Dovelet. Dovelet's chin holding up as Anderson lands. Good shots there. But Dovelet showing some toughness, moving in, cracks him with a right hand. Dovelet, I tell you what, we were talking about the man's cardio, but he's still in front of Corey, hanging his ground, and he's rocking with some good shots. There's a right hand by Dovelet to the face of Anderson with 42 seconds left. Dare I say Dovelet won this round? Hold up. Let's see how this plays out. Corey coming in with the 1-2, comes back with the left on Dovelet. Anderson creeping forward. Dovelet trying to come in with a flying knee, threatening the right hand. Doesn't land. There's a good left by Dovelet on the beard of Anderson. Is Dovelet winning this round? What's going on?
Super chat.
Can you score the current match?
The current match, I have Corey 1-2. This round's interesting. This is a close one. This is a very close round. With 1 second left, I'm going to still give it to Corey, though, because I think he won the first half of that round. Majority of it, I think, went to Anderson. Doublet had moments. I'm going to go 3-zip Corey. Could be 2-1. Give him some skincare. Sorry, no more dad jokes from me. Ho, ho. Must imagine Jamie dancing shirtless with leather pants and a choker on while wiggling a Glock in the air. No, that's not good. No, we don't want to mention that. Championship rounds. Championship rounds. We don't imagine that. What time does the 1FC thing start? What time's 1 start? Anyone know? Anyone got a time on that? I got the stream scheduled. I just forgot the time. I want to know how much of a break. I might have to take a nap between these two. I mean, I could nap during this. Doublet Anderson. Would it be wrong if I just fell asleep during the fight? I fell asleep for a bit of this and Jamie was on my dream. Weird. Whoa. I couldn't imagine how you fall asleep during PFL. You know? It's such an exciting experience. Although that Pettis thing was good. Pettis in the heavyweight fight. Jabs coming out by Anderson. 4:33 on the clock. We're live on X as well. Follow us on X. X gonna give it to you. Live on X. 3,000 views on there. All right. 70, almost 75,000 here. Cool. Good shit. 4:14. Doublet throwing out that jab. Good combination by Doublet. Doublet, you know, he's not rolling over. So he got further than he did the last fight. He's in championship rounds now at Anderson. And Anderson going to the body, hook into the face. Anderson throwing out the left. Doublet backing up as Anderson keeps forward. Shoots in at Anderson for 2 legs on Doublet. Doublet trying to stop the takedown. As Corey's driving the shoulder to the belly. I feel like he's kind of abandoned this in the some of the other rounds. Corey trying to push that shoulder in there on Doublet. Doublet super wide legs. But Corey gets a takedown. Good job by Corey. Grinds him down to the mat. So Doublet to the ground. 3:27 on the clock. And Doublet's got to get his ass back up. Manzi. Thank you, Manzi, for the subscribe. Appreciate you, Manzi. We could still hit that goal tonight. We could still hit it. We could let Dragons fly. PFL 1 combo platter. Imagine 117 before. If we had 117,000 subscribers before 320, that would shock the fuck out of me. I did not expect that, to be honest. I'm waiting for Paul versus Usman from Pakistan. It's coming up. Coming up next. Corey is trying to get the backside. He's got a hook in, but he's draped over the shoulder. Trying to land some shots to get the neck. 2:47 on the clock. Trying to break the Doublet. And Doublet is on his knee with Corey all over him. Corey landing some lefts to the side of the head. More lefts coming in. Corey wants that neck. Corey landing some right hands to the rib cage of Doublet. The ref's taking a look, making sure those illegal shots. And Corey's mauling him here with 2:25 left in round 4. Doublet leans forward. Corey draped over him. Doublet trying to get back up. The corner is yelling and barking orders. I think that's Doublet's corner. And Corey's doing work by them. As Doublet's getting broken here with 2:10. Can Doublet survive? Just sub. Thank you, Cesar Lopez. Appreciate you. Welcome, Caesar. Now mounts him. Oh, man. Doublet's been mounted. Corey Anderson sitting on the belly button, and there's 155 left. Oh, this might not last. Corey might do it here. Elbows are coming in from the top. Anderson looking for the carnage. Now Doublet eats more elbows by Anderson, and the ref's taking a look. Doublet's getting battered here. More lefts and rights coming in by Anderson. The ref on his knee. Doublet on his knees. And he's got Anderson cup to the... Oh, my God. Anderson cracking nasty right hands. Crack, crack, crack on the side of the head of Doublet. Anderson pushing off the cage, keeping Doublet on the mat. More shots coming in. Doublet eating so many shots here. I mean, this could be a 10-8 round. Anderson just doing work. Ref took a couple of looks there, but Doublet muscles his way to the cage. And he's now back to the fence. And you can see the corner just very not happy. They look depressed. One guy's got his hands on his head. The guy's sitting in the corner like this. Oh, my God. I got to watch this. I got a front row seat to my boy getting mauled by a Corey Anderson bear. 47 seconds on the clock, and Corey Anderson still landing shots. Complete domination here in round 4. Bruce Buffer welcoming in our new subscribers. Usman won by TKO stoppage. Fight didn't happen yet. No fake news. No fake news, please. And we got elbow from the top by Anderson. Oh, boy, Doublet. Doublet rolling around here. This is pretty bad, man. Talk about it doesn't get any more lopsided than this. Corey lands some more right hands to the side of the head. Ouch. What a terrible round for Doublet. 3 seconds on the clock, but Doublet will survive as left hands just keep coming in until the bell rings. And oh, my God. Oh, what a mauling. What a mauling that round was. Corey Anderson putting in some work. Doublet's going to need a prayer. I would say 10-8. Corey's a minus 10,000 favorite. I like your commentary. That's why I'm here from Pakistan. There we go. At 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock. So would it be, you said 2 o'clock at night. So is that like the morning you're saying? Is it 2 a.m. in Pakistan? That's sick. Yeah, well, hold on. Let's see. What time is it in Pakistan? Yeah, it's almost 2 a.m., 1:29 a.m. Damn, bro, you're hardcore. And you're here for Nurmagomedov? You hyped for the Nurmagomedov fight, Hughes, too? Corey can just, Corey doesn't have to fight the last round. He could literally just turn his back and run, for sure. Like, why take any chances? You're clearly up on the cards. Right? Corey is a round away from becoming a champ. Oh, we're in round number 6. Hold on. Hold on, we're in round 6. Okay, that's right now. Clock is synced up. We're in round 5 of 5. In a fight with a card lot of decisions. Only 2 finishes. One amazing finish by Sergio. What a comeback win that was. A violent heavyweight finish and everything else decisions. And Corey Anderson looking to cruise to another decision here as they were on the feet. All Corey's got to do is get a takedown, and as that's a wrap. 4:25 on the clock. Oh, no. Don't spin, man. Doublet was trying to spin him with a kick, and Corey almost took him down there. Doublet's got to be careful. Doublet circling the cage as Corey puts out a couple of jabs to the face, keeps spamming the jab. Yeah, I mean, you got that reach. Keep putting that jab out there. There's a right hand by Doublet as Corey ducked into that one. More jabs by Anderson. Yeah, just jab, jab, jab. Try to get a takedown. If you can't get it, fuck it. Corey pushes him up against the cage. Doublet trying to stop the takedown by Anderson. A knee up the middle by Corey and an elbow on the break. Corey shoots in again. Pushes Doublet to the fence, and there it is. Takedown by Corey Anderson. Good night, Doublet. 6 p.m.? Okay. That sounds right. All right. So I got time to play with the kids. I eat something. Hop back on for 1FC and do another full card of fights. Come on. Who's with me? Who's with me, friends? Who's watching 1FC later on with the MMA-Holes? Let me know in the chat with some WWs.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Let's ride. Corey Anderson with a massive takedown. 320. And this fight is pretty much in the books. The light heavyweight champion looks to be Corey Anderson unless Doublet finds a way back up to the feet. Power slap. Oh, God. Over 1? Oh, my God. Dude, you're crazy. You would watch power slap. You got to be trolling, man. That's definitely a troll. That's bait. That's bait. There's no fucking way. Why would anyone admit that? That's like saying I'm going to watch Teletubbies over football. That's crazy. 2:40 on the clock, and Anderson's got his ball sack on the thigh. Got his ball sack on the thigh of Dovlet. Left hand's coming in, and Dovlet's kind of covering up. Oh, my God. Just give up already, bro. Just give up, man. Dovlet is it's just embarrassing. Dovlet is just, he's almost in the fetal position here. Left hands are coming in by Anderson. They just keep coming in. The ref taking a look again as Corey's looking for the neck. Dude, give up. Put us out of our misery, bro. What is the decision going to do to you? You lost, bro. Like, you fucking lost, Dovlet. More lefts are going in on the ear, and Dovlet is trying to get back up. Arm wrestling's fun. That's actually pretty good. There's the least skill in that, right? In arm wrestling. Yeah, I'm down with arm wrestling. Arm wrestling's sick. I went down that rabbit hole a couple of times where how people train for arm wrestling and shit. Corey is trying to sit on that left leg. I got to start getting back into sumo. Sumo's the shit too, man. We need to do some sumo streams. Dovlet is just looking like trash, man. 1:33 on the clock. Credit to Anderson for dominating. Getting another win against Dovlet. The clock is ticking until Corey gets his hand raised. An elbow coming in by Corey. Dovlet, oh my God, he's just eating him right on the grill. Corey is just mauling this dude. Hey, credit to Corey for not running and playing it safe. He's trying to finish this dude. All UFC should be 6 rounds. No way. Because then you have draws and shit. You'll have tie. Are you kidding me? You want to see fucking ties? Boxing does that because they're trying to fucking ruin everything. You want draws? You want more draws? We don't need any of that. 7 rounds, sure. I tell you what, I wouldn't be opposed of like 3 minutes, 7 rounds. 7 rounds, 3 minutes. I wouldn't be opposed. But I think it's not broken. I think it's fine the way it is. 29 seconds on the clock. I got Ank, man. I think I feel super confident on Ank. Stick around. If you think Pereira's going to win, you could rub it in my face tomorrow. But I feel very, very confident Ank is going to get this one. 10 seconds on the clock. Corey is just sitting on that leg. And he is seconds away. No foul. Oh, my God. Corey throws a knee in there to the chest. Corey jumps the gilly. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Dovlet falls on top with 1 second left and cracks in with a couple of good shots at the buzzer. Oh, my God. Yo, Corey almost made a terrible mistake. But Corey does a little dance. He says, give me the belt, baby. Corey Anderson will be your champion. Oh, boy. Wow. Imagine if, there was only seconds left, so it wasn't like anything was going to happen there. But, dude, imagine he slept him before the buzzer. That would have been crazy. Dovlet had a glimmer of hope for 2 seconds. 2 seconds. And then, poof, gone. Main event coming up next. How many fights left? We want to see Usman fight. We're gonna see it next. Next, it's coming up. Usman, Nurmagomedov, which 81% in favor of Usman Nurmagomedov. Hughes getting no love, only 19% with almost 9,000 votes. Damn, you guys are confident on the champ getting the win again. Should I stay awake for this main or take a nap? You got time between the fights. Stay awake, man. Why would you nap now? You stuck it out this long through hell. Why would you nap now? Imagine that. I'm going Hughes. I tell you what, there's a part of me that doesn't want Hughes to win because I don't know if we need a trilogy on a fight that shouldn't even be a rematch, you know? But PFL's foaming at the mouth. They're praying that Usman loses. If Hughes wins this fight, you can now market a trilogy fight between the two, you know? Just drag this shit out. I don't think if Hughes loses this one too, he'll be able to talk his way into a trilogy. That last fight was awesome. Yeah, Pettis' comeback was phenomenal. Phenomenal. That was great. That was easily the highlight of this card. I mean, the heavyweight knockout was good too, but other than that, it's been a nightmare, this card. You going to whack off at work today? Why Uncle Dana not happy when Ank won the belt? Oh, you know Chama's their guy, man. He's saved cards, and he's very likable. He's very marketable. There's a lot of good things business-wise that Chama does for the UFC. I mean, he saved UFC 300, Chama, you know? So, yeah. But, yeah, good luck. I don't know. I don't think he's going to win this one. Corey won, yeah. Yeah, they're just going to make it official right now. We're going to see the belt wrapped around the waist. And Corey Anderson, 188 to 76 in total strikes. What's the control time? He's 3 for 4 in takedowns, 111 ground strikes to 5. God damn, dude. 188 to 76. Corey stayed busy. Okay. I just want to see that belt wrapped around the waist, and then we're going to roll into the main event of the evening. Let's go, baby. Hit the like. Did you hit it? Who hit the like? Corey Nips. Not much damage on these guys' faces. Little swelling under the eyes, but nothing crazy. A lot of sweat. They're dragging this shit out. All right, Corey Anderson, congratulations. You are the new light heavyweight world champion of PFL. And what a career for Corey Anderson. He left the UFC title champion, Corey Anderson. And I tell you, like I said before, I think he's still a problem if he were in the UFC. I think he'd still be a problem. Now, we transition to the main event of the evening. The fight that we're all here for, let's be honest. Hughes versus Nurmagomedov. In the chat, spam it now. Who do you have in the rematch? Ireland or Russia? It's coming up next. Hyped? What's the excitement level? I'm going to take that poll out of the chat. I'm going to take it out of the chat, man. You better get your votes in. Shout out to Heather. Heather Moss, Bobby Moss. Who is winning? Let me know. The polls in the chat, people are telling me right now. They're saying, hey, man, I got Ooze, I got Hughes, I got Ooze, and I got Hughes, I got Ooze, and I got Hughes. Let's go, man. We made a lot of new friends tonight. Check this out. A lot of new friends. Or today, I should say. Look at this. We're making friends. Come on. Let's go, champs. Let's go. Where my friends at? Where you at? Let me see you. I want to see the subscribers of the channel. I want to feel the subscribers of the channel. I want to soak in the subscribers of the channel.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right, here we go. Making the walk is Paul Hughes, the Irishman who's got a lot of swag. This is definitely Timu McGregor. Like, we didn't get Conor versus Khabib 2, but we got Hughes Nurmagomedov 2. All right. I'll take what I can get. And Hughes with a long walk to the cage. Irish flag draped over the shoulders. Team behind him. I'm going to take the poll out of the chat. They say 81%. 81%. Usman Nurmagomedov to win again. He's got the swagger. Salong, thank you, Salong, for subscribing. Did he sentence to 4 years? Is that true? Is he sentenced? That's it? There's no fucking way. There's no way. That sounds like fake news. That's it? All righty. They're showing some highlights of Hughes. I mean, I tell you what, Hughes is good, man. Hughes is he's a good fighter. He's a scrappy guy. He's got good striking. He could stop takedowns. He's got a lot of swag, and this would be big if Hughes could get the rematch win. That would be, the trilogy would be inevitable. Child rape and human trafficking doesn't bring a big sense. Dude, it's crazy. Is there any truth to that? What is going on with this world? What is going on? You'll actually watch this time. This is a good fight, guys. I'm telling you, the first one was good. That's why I'm here. The first one was good. So Dubai has the rematch, and here we go. Hughes with a very dramatic walkout. Crowd's a little quiet. I'm sure they're going to be Team Usman, but Hughes with a little smirk on his face. He's nodding to the crowd. Very smug prick, this guy. Very smug. I train with Paul at Fight Academy Ireland. His prep for the fight has been out of this world. So what do you say, Joe? Joe, is he going to win this fight? Is he going to win? It would be nice to see him win. Hey, listen, I like the fact that the fucking Irish are showing up, Other than Blockhead. That guy, let's pretend he's not Irish. Let's forget about that guy. But yeah, we had a guy earlier on the cards that was pretty good, and this guy Hughes. Hughes with a big opportunity here. 2-1-0 in the PFL, 14-2-0 in his pro career. You think he steals it 3-2 by knockout? Okay. Now, usually in these rematches, these are tailor-made for the neckbeards. You know what I'm saying? Like, it usually is, but we'll see. That's why we watch. Nice walkout. Just trying to mimic the song for you guys. Make you feel like you're there. He's walking out very slowly, guys. The cape-shaped flag behind him. And it's a lot of nice lights. Got the Irish colors behind him. The crowd is dark. Everyone's got their cell phones up. Good look. It looks good. It looks pretty. Crowd's cheering. He's going to go into Notorious. Okay. Yes, it's quite the walkout. They got the graphics going, and Hughes is pacing back and forth. Now they're going into the, yeah. Okay. We got the rap playing, and Hughes is about to walk down the catwalk with the flames in the background. What a sight. Sparklers and flames. And Paul Hughes, he's rapping along to it. What a walkout. Just found your channel and had to sub for that. There's many reasons why you should sub to our channel. That's one of them, for sure. How do you watch this shot? Link in the description down below. Click the link. We get credit for it. Thank you. And by the way, use that same link down below to get UFC 320. Okay, if you're going to buy the fights, please use our link down below. We get a little kickback. Prove me wrong. I'm going with Usman. Well, he's the favorite. He's the favorite. You're in the 81 percentile. What are you saying, Wiz? You need DirecTV and ESPN app to watch? It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. Well, I'm going to tell you what happens. Don't worry. I got you covered if you can't see it, okay? Usman, best fighter of all time? Wait, what? You're saying he's the best fighter of all time? What? Really? Mark my word, Hughes going to win by TKO, says Jack. Oh, shit. We got some fire in the chat. Early morning or late night, mate? Yeah, it's well, it was early before. We're in afternoon now. Hi. How you doing? How you say it? San Rio Life Gaming. How you doing, buddy? Usman, LOL, no way. Usman, the worst of the backpackers. I would agree. Like, when you think about that, the whole crew, Usman is not the best of the bunch, for sure. But he's good. It's not like he's bad. You know? He just has, he's just not as good as the rest, I would say. Okay, so Hughes is officially in the cage. And Usman Nurmagomedov is now walking into the hallway. He's going to have a fancy walkout. Khabib Nurmagomedov by his side. Khabib just got to see Magomedov get slept by Sergio Pettis. Even though he was having a fantastic fight, got a little ahead of himself and got clipped and dropped, and it was violent. And here we are getting ready for Usman's walk right now. And how about Daniel Thacker dropping a 5 spot? Let's go, Daniel!
Super chat.
Let it go, buddy. Let it go.
Thanks for scoring that last match. Got Corey at minus 650. You are the best judge in the biz.
Let's go, baby. Thanks for scoring that last match. Got Corey at minus 650. You are the best judge in the biz. You know it. You know it. You know it, man. What do you think about Ilia Topuria versus Islam if this happens? I would go Islam. Yeah, I would go Islam. A lot of people are trying to argue and say Islam is running from Ilia. No, I doubt that. He's just trying to chase 2 championships. I think their paths will cross. The question is Ilia going to fight Paddy or Gaethje? There are some rumblings going around. Some people are saying that Ilia Topuria will fight Gaethje because Gaethje is threatening retiring, and they're thinking now, okay, what are they going to do for Paddy? They might have Paddy versus Max Holloway BMF fight. That's the rumblings right now. Me personally, not thrilled about that, to be honest with you. I think it should be the other way around, if you wanted my opinion. I think the money's there for Ilia versus Paddy, and then that would set up, if Ilia wins, he could chase Islam. But Islam's got to beat JDM, right? We can't get past that, guys. We gotta, I'm picking Islam, but we can't get past that fight. Anyway, Nurmagomedov now with a big entrance here. The silhouette. Got the lights going. I can't do this. I can't do this music. This is outside of my wheelhouse. I can't. Like, I feel like this is like the hand flipping music. Or that dancing, whatever the hell. This is too much for me. I can't. It's overwhelming me. It's like. I don't want to say what it's like. I don't want to say it. I'll get in trouble, man. I don't want to say it. I got so many jokes, but I don't want to, there's people all over the world watching. I don't want to, So I'm not going to say it. All right, techno-terrorism, okay? That's what it sounds like. Anyway, here's the tail of the tape. Usman Nurmagomedov versus Paul Hughes. A rematch is about to happen between the two. Only one can win. Will it be Russia? Or will it be Ireland? And we're going to find out real soon. 1-0 in the PFL is Usman Nurmagomedov. He is 19-0 overall with 1 no contest. 1-0 in PFL is Paul Hughes. He is 14-2-0 as a professional mixed martial artist. 5'9" Hughes versus the 5'11" Usman. Both hitting that championship weight of 155. Usman's got the reach, 71.5 inches. 70 inches, giving up an inch and a half, is Paul Hughes. 41 leg reach to a 42-inch leg reach. And I am picking Usman Nurmagomedov. I am with the 8. I am with the 81%. That is the chat. I am with you guys. So I'm going to pick Usman Nurmagomedov for the win in a fight for the ages. Let me know in the chat who you guys have. If Paul Hughes can create the upset, it will be quite the experience to witness live. And that's why we watch these things. Oh, for fuck's sake. What is happening here? Okay. I want to thank you to App10. App10, thank you very much for subscribing to the channel. Welcome. The issue for Usman is when he gets put in a bad position by Paul, Khabib won't coach Usman. He'll just shout instead of coach. Yeah, Khabib tries to he's kind of a bully, but it works. Whatever works for the fighter. That's how I look at it. Like, if some fighters just respond better to being screamed at, some want their balls coddled. I don't know. I think when it comes to these guys, they're just savages. They need to be yelled at in order to fucking wake up, you know? So, yeah, I think that's why Khabib does it. Whatever works. They're in there fighting for their careers, their lives, you know? The fight's about to get started, guys. Why Ilya to Pouya ignoring Arman? Because he's afraid he's going to lose to him, I guess. I don't know. Arman versus Hooker is next. That should have been a fight. Arman should have been a fight. But it is what it is. No lie, this event boring as hell. Well, let's see if it can end strong. Both guys being announced right now. The main event, the rematch that no one asked for, but here we are. First fight was good. Can Paul Hughes get redemption and snatch that belt? What are you talking about? Of course I made it interesting. What are you talking about? I made this so interesting. All right, here's the face-off now. Paul Hughes is oozing confidence. The one thing that these fights are missing, though, like when Conor and Khabib fought, they legit hated each other. Like, these dudes, like, actually respect each other. There's a lot of respect between both of them, and I kind of miss... I want that, like I fucking hate you. Like, they were talking trash, and here's a fist bump. I mean, it's good sportsmanship, but I don't know. I miss the fucking anger, you know? I don't know. I miss that. Be respectful after the fight, you know? Take off the gloves and go after each other. But here we go. Round one's about to get started between Hughes and Usman. You know, I like that vicious, you know, grr, gets the fucking fans going type thing. You know, your heart's beating out of your chest. It's not beating out of my chest right now, but I'm interested to see what happens. Round one has begun. The clock over in my head between Nurmagomedov and Hughes. The mat is covered in blood from that one fight earlier. And let's see how this thing plays out. I do think Hughes has the better hands, and I think Nurmagomedov, of course, with the better grind game. But Hughes was able to nullify that last fight, which made it interesting. Paul Hughes trying to engage here as Nurmagomedov is hitting him with some leg kicks. Nurmagomedov circling around, and there's a good leg kick by Hughes again. Trying to work the lower part of the body of Nurmagomedov. Nurmagomedov and Hughes ram legs off each other again as Hughes and Nurmagomedov are circling each other. Nurmagomedov in the orthodox stance and Hughes out of southpaw. No, I'm wrong with that. They're both orthodox. It's been too long. Sorry. 3:57 on the clock. Outside leg kick by Nurmagomedov. Hughes looking to step forward as Nurmagomedov puts out the jab. Hughes comes in with the left. Tried to go to the body shot to follow. Does not land that one. 3:44 on the clock, and Nurmagomedov threatens with the right hand, pulls it back, and says, let me get another look. Now Nurmagomedov is in southpaw. He threw me off for a second. Like he switched stances, and I didn't even see it. So now Nurmagomedov back in the southpaw stance. Maybe that was the plan, you know. Throw off Hughes, switch stances. He threw me off. There's good shots there. Whoa, up the middle, and Hughes lands a good flurry. Nurmagomedov slips to the mat, and Hughes just looks at him. Doesn't pounce or anything, just stares at him. Says, what was that? It almost looked like he was confused, Hughes. He backs up from a body shot. And good leg kicks there by Nurmagomedov, and there goes Hughes stumbling to mat, circles around, steps back to the feet. 3:04 on the clock, belt on the line. It's a nice right hand by Nurmagomedov on the face of Hughes. Hughes just kind of shakes that off. Nurmagomedov with the inside leg kick. Oh, and that's to the third leg. And Hughes gets hit in the potatoes. The potato and the carrots get hit. Oh, boy. I mean, the carrot and the potatoes get hit. Anyway, yeah, Hughes takes a knee here. Let's watch this again. Nurmagomedov. Oh, toes on the balls. Woo, yeah. Nice. Oh, man, and Hughes is on the mat in a superhero pose. You know, when they land from, well, anyway. Nut shot, cup shot. Hughes is still down.
No question about it. I am ready to get hurt again.
You know, you really didn't have to hit me in the pussy. That was really uncalled for. Hitting someone in the pussy is just rude.
Shot! That really fucking...
He did kick him in the balls the last time, right? I do remember something like that happening. Did he kick him? Can anyone confirm that? I think I do remember that as well. All right, so 2:33. We'll link it up there. And Hughes 8-1 to the Nads. First foul of this fight. And Hughes hits him with a couple of good left hands. Nurmagomedov resets. No shooting for a takedown here as Nurmagomedov eats the leg kick by Hughes. And Usman does have some striking, man. It's not like this guy doesn't have striking. These Russians have gotten a lot better. Very flowy on the feet. Not like just the bull rushing Khabib style. Just throwing out that jab. Like they could mix it up pretty good. And there's a low shot again by Nurmagomedov, and Hughes bends over. Whoa. Peterson saying that's not a nut shot. Wow, Peterson said that wasn't a nut shot. I mean, Nurmagomedov should have kept going. Whoa, how about that? Hughes was crying about a nut shot there, and Peterson said no. I would like to see that again. Interesting. Keith Peterson overriding the nut shot. Yeah, no nonsense. Keith Peterson strikes again. No nonsense. No nut shot, Peterson. Anyway, takedown by Nurmagomedov. Here we go. Nurmagomedov wrapping around the body of Hughes. Hughes eating hammer fists. Peterson taking a look as Nurmagomedov trying to sink two hooks in. He puts one, and oh man, Nurmagomedov is racking in some elbows. Hughes stands up, or Nurmagomedov backpacking him, and Hughes stands up, goes against the cage. No nut shot, Keith Peterson. Whoa, Nurmagomedov going for the choke. 1:09 on the clock, and Hughes gets down to a knee, protects the face, and Nurmagomedov is hitting him with the right hands. It's a bad spot for the Irishman. Nurmagomedov looking to sync up an early finish here on the rematch. Looking to do it quicker as Hughes is trying to protect the neck and the face. Nurmagomedov sitting on that lower back, cracking right hands to the side of the head, and Hughes in a pickle here of a first round. You know, if Hughes gets choked out here, you know he's going to say, they didn't stop the fight after the nut shot. I demand a trilogy. I demand. And then PFL will give it to him. 30 seconds on the clock. Hughes is trying to dump him off the back. And great job by Nurmagomedov. Staying on the backside. Going for the choke. Hughes turning the head as Nurmagomedov cannot get the neck. And Hughes gets out back door. Cracks him with a left hand. And here comes Hughes. Coming forward on Nurmagomedov. Wow. And this happened in the first fight. It's happening again. Hughes saying, you're not going to choke me out, motherfucker. Hits him with a knee up the middle. Hook by Hughes. Left hand by Nurmagomedov. Hughes is taunting him out there now as the round ends. And they bump heads. Oh, a headbutt by Nurmagomedov. And Hughes says, what the fuck was that? A headbutt by Nurmagomedov. And Peterson is barking at Hughes. Well, Peterson's yelling at him between rounds. I guess for taunting or whatever. I mean, Hughes is like, he's acting like a little crybaby out there. Oh my God. He's trying to get some fouls in and shit. I want to see that nut shot that landed the second time. That was a good knee up the middle by Hughes. Hughes trying to do whatever he can to get a foul or something. He's trying to get something going in his way. Getting a little chippy. Get a little chippy, guys. It was so funny. Like, that headbutt, like, it wasn't like he went, like, crazy. Like, he did headbutt him, but it wasn't like, you know, he kind of, I don't know. The way Hughes acted, he's like, oh, he headbutted me. This fucking guy, man. All right. Yeah, let's watch that again. I mean, Nurmagomedov came in with that big light bulb head of his at the end of the round, and yeah, Hughes tried to oversell it a little bit. Keith Peterson's trying to regain control here as we go into the second round. I mean, they make it interesting. I will say that. Nurmagomedov's like, Paul, he's, Did you see that, Keith? Keith, he's no nonsense today. No nonsense. 4:45 on the clock, second round. And we had some good stuff there. It looked like Nurmagomedov was going to get a finish, and Hughes got out of it. So credit to Hughes. Harry Hughes-Dini. No, I'm trying. It's late.
Wonderful.
I mean, 5 hours and 30 minutes, for God's sakes. What are we doing, Bappa? Remember, stick around later on. Stick around the channel. We'll be doing a 1FC after this thing is done. But good leg kick coming in by Hughes there. Nurmagomedov tried to throw one at the same time, and Hughes goes double jab to the chest. And Hughes coming out a little aggressive here early. Nurmagomedov circling around. Hughes trying to cut him off. A nice jab by Hughes there. That was a popping jab to the face of Nurmagomedov. Nurmagomedov comes forward. And inside leg kick, Hughes. Every time Hughes lands, that corner's clapping away for him. I'm liking what they seeing from the Irishman. Paul Hughes looking to get the belt away from the waist of the Russian. And a leg kick comes in by Nurmagomedov. Hughes thinking about coming forward. Nurmagomedov with a flurry. Hughes gets right back in front of him. Good jab by Nurmagomedov. First round would be Usman. Yeah, easy first round, Usman. Body shot by Hughes. Even though Hughes had moments in at first, not enough to do anything, really. Inbred freaks, nut shots, and head, but ref is corrupt. Well, I mean, I got to see the replay on that second nut shot. If anyone has, like, the replay, if they can clip that and put it on Discord, I'd like to see it. Because they didn't show a replay on that, so we don't know. Keith Peterson just said keep going, which is weird. But he has a front row seat, so I guess he sees it better than us. 2:57 on the clock, and Hughes controlling the center. Switching on the stances now. He's going southpaw orthodox back and forth. Nurmagomedov trying to come forward. Nurmagomedov switching stances as well. 2:44. And both guys super respectful here in round two. Hughes trying to slap in with the left hand. Nurmagomedov steps away from that. Hughes slowly coming forward. Nurmagomedov circling. Hughes trying to go to the body. And Hughes tangles up with Nurmagomedov again. And knees by Nurmagomedov. Hughes coming in with a good left. Hughes coming forward. He's definitely showing some aggression here, Hughes. Like, he was a little reserved in that first round. This one here coming out a little hotter. But Nurmagomedov greets him back in the center again. And comes up with a high kick, and that was just blocked by Hughes. Nurmagomedov got that up quickly. Hughes was there for it. 2 minutes on the clock, and Hughes walks into a left hand by Nurmagomedov. Swings wild with a left and misses. Hughes comes in with a good jab, stiff to the nose of Nurmagomedov. Hughes popping in a good jab, trying to cut off Nurmagomedov. Nurmagomedov circling and shoots in. Oh, boy. And that was a good shoot by Nurmagomedov as he gets the back of Hughes. No hooks in. Hughes puts his knees down on the mat, tries to stay patient. And a round that looked like Hughes might have been winning. Nurmagomedov trying to solidify this takedown here. But Hughes gets back up. Nurmagomedov still on the back. Locks up the right leg of Hughes. Hughes stays patient with 1:26 on the clock in round number 2. Where do you watch, bro? Link in the description down below if you'd like to watch along with us. Nurmagomedov still on the backside, locking up her right leg. If you can't watch by whatever reason it is, I'll tell you what happens. Don't worry. 1:05 on the clock, and Nurmagomedov trying to pull him down, but Hughes doing a really good job playing defense, not letting the takedown do anything. A knee comes in by Nurmagomedov, but they break. And here comes Hughes now as Nurmagomedov shoots in again. Hughes cracks him with a right up the middle, and Nurmagomedov covers up as he circles around the cage. Looking not to collect any more damage on the face. Hughes puts in a good left hand again. 45 seconds on the clock, and this is what we saw in that first fight. Hughes coming in super aggressive, and he's been able to nullify the takedown so far as the kick comes in low by Nurmagomedov again. I guess dick shot is the game plan. I don't know. Hughes misses over the top. Nurmagomedov tries to go to the body with the left, and a good jab there by Hughes. Again, popping in on the face of the Russian. The knee up the middle and the left hand by Hughes. And Nurmagomedov says, give me more. Keep on saying, I want more. And he's trying to set up that headshot. Hughes doesn't fall for it. 15 seconds on the clock. Switching on stances to Nurmagomedov. Hughes walking forward. Nurmagomedov, a pretty big dude out there. Eats one to the body by Hughes. As the kick comes in, the toe to the body, Nurmagomedov keeps walking forward. 0 seconds left. Nurmagomedov spins one in at the buzzer. I think Hughes won second round, guys. I think he just won second round. Uh-oh.
Wonderful.
Uh-oh. What are we doing? 1-1. 1-1, guys. How you scoring it in the chat? Let me know. We got another close one. Here. These guys might be destined for a trilogy. Like I said, the first fight was good. I don't know if a rematch was warranted because of Nurmagomedov winning, but here we are. Right? Here we are. Hughes talked his way into it. Let's see if Hughes can capitalize. 2-zip Usman? Okay. All right. If that's what you think. He did nothing with the control time. No. I mean, I don't know, man. I severely disagree with you, to be honest. I got no horse in the race in this one, honestly. Like I said, like if Hughes wins, we're going to see another one of these. So I don't know if I really want to see that. But, I mean, if this is a good fight, why not? By the way, I do have to say this, though. One thing I'm noticing, whoa, there's a little controversy. What's going on? Hughes is, like, yapping to the crowd. And oh, maybe his mouthpiece? Oh, they forgot to put his mouthpiece in. All right. The one thing I will say is Usman is going super, like with those kicks, man, he's got to be careful, man. He's getting so close to the cup, man. Every time he's going low with that kick, like it's so close to hitting him in the nuts. I mean, that's one way to get you to drop your hands, right? You keep on getting kicked in the nuts. So let me know in the chat. I want to see the Russian flag or the Irish flag. Which way are we going? Which way are we going in the chat? 4:32 on the clock. Both guys are back on the PFL logo. It's a championship fight, so 5 rounds. Usman trying to clip in with that left hand, and Hughes resets from that. Usman is doing a good job. He's switching the stances on Hughes. Hughes creeping forward, and Usman circling. Usman's going to have to go to Turkey soon to get that hairline fixed. Usman backing up, and Hughes creeps forward. Usman trying to set up that knee up the middle. Hughes does not fall into it. Hughes coming in with a flurry. Good uppercut. Now Hughes shooting in on Usman. Trying to keep Usman guessing, but Usman shoves away from the cage and resets. Tries to go high with the kick. And blocked by Hughes. Kick down low again by Usman. As Hughes trying to deflect that chop. Ooh, good left hand coming in by Nurmagomedov. And Hughes says, ooh. Nurmagomedov comes back with a straight. Hughes gets right back in front of him. 3:30 on the clock. Nurmagomedov slowly circles. Hughes stays towards the center. And we got a tight fight between the boys in the rematch. Hughes creeping forward, switching on those stances. Looking to move in on Nurmagomedov. Nurmagomedov slowly trying to circle. He stops. Hughes creeps forward. And now Nurmagomedov back and forth he goes again, trying to keep Hughes trying to cut him off. Nurmagomedov shoots him for a takedown. Stopped by Hughes. Hughes gets pushed up against the fence. Nurmagomedov falls on the ground, and Hughes gives him a little smile and says, "You're not getting me, bro." Hughes, whips in a good right hand to the face of Nurmagomedov. And Nurmagomedov resets. Good whip and jab by Hughes again. 2:45 on the clock, round 3. Outside leg kick by Nurmagomedov. 2:39 on the clock. And Hughes staying firm towards the center. Nurmagomedov creeps in now. Nurmagomedov moving forward on Hughes. Whips in a jab on the Irishman. Hughes trying to go double jab to the chest. Hughes ducks underneath a left hand. Nurmagomedov ducks underneath a left hand by Hughes. And Nurmagomedov circles. Hughes keeps cutting him off. 2:14 on the clock. Hughes using the head movement as he avoids some shots by Usman. Usman comes in with a 1-1-2, misses on that. Hughes backs, resets. Late kick by Usman. 2 minutes on the clock, round 3. Let's see this guy against Hamzat. This guy, which guy are you talking about, man? Against Hamzat. Neither guy should be fighting Hamzat. They have no business getting in the cage with that dude, man. That'd be crazy. You're talking about a murder. 1:40 on the clock. Outside leg kick for Hughes. Kick towards the rib cage by Hughes, and a left hand comes back in. Inside leg kick, Usman. We're enjoying the PFL main event here. Who's winning? I think it's 1-1. And I think I would give Hughes the edge in this round, to be honest with you. I think Hughes is winning, too. There's a good leg kick there by Hughes. Nurmagomedov was overextended, and Hughes put one on the calf. He was coming in with some good combos. He's stopping the takedowns. Usman gets right back in front of him. Usman trying to whip in some shots there. There's a good left hand by Usman. And then both guys land jabs. Body shot coming in by Usman. Nurmagomedov backs up, switches stances. Hughes gets right back in front of him. Usman and Hughes back and forth in this final round with 48 seconds on the clock. Keith Peterson watching. Keith getting the big main event. Hughes creeping forward on Usman. Super tight fight, man. I'm talking razor. Let's see who ends this round stronger. Still controlling the center is Hughes, but Usman is keeping him guessing, moving his hands around. And Hughes just keeps smiling at him as he goes to the body with the right. Hughes got a lot of swag, this kid. Goes over to the left, and Usman times the takedown perfectly. As Hughes went over the top, Nurmagomedov trying to hold him down, and Hughes slowly trying to get back up with 5 seconds left in the round. Will this solidify the round for him? And Hughes is talking to, they're talking to each other on the mat here. They're talking some shit. All right, I got to be honest with you. I don't think Nurmagomedov won that round. I think it's 2-1. I don't think that takedown was enough to do it. Yeah, I think Hughes is up 2-1, guys. You can see there's respect between these guys, for sure. 2-1. Wow, a lot of people saying 2-1 Hughes easily. I think some people are surprised, right? A lot of people voted 81% in our chat. 81% in our chat said, here, I'm just going to put a poll, who's winning? Said Nurmagomedov was winning. I'm going to put it back in again. Now that the fight's going, who's winning? Okay. Try to get this in there before the round starts. All right, I'm just going to go Paul or Usman. Who's winning? I want to know right now in the chat. Get your votes in. We could put in a brand new poll. We don't do this. We don't do this mid-fight. Who's winning? Getting ready for round number 4. And a good fight. Not a bad one, man. Not a bad fight, man. I don't hate it. I like the first one. I like this one. Who is winning this fight right now? How are you scoring it? Who's winning? If it makes it to the decision, Nurmagomedov wins no matter what happens. Here's why I say no. You would think Dubai, yes, but the money would go to a trilogy fight. So I believe if this fight goes the distance, Hughes will win. I think money is going to talk in this thing. It would be bigger money for Hughes to win this fight if it goes the distance. Now, unless Nurmagomedov, takes him down and starts beating the shit out of him, then that'll be different. But see, Nurmagomedov starting off good here. He's whipping out some good left hands. Oh no, another nut shot. Hold up. Hughes got clipped in the balls again. And he's on the mat. He's crying on the mat with 4:02 on the clock. Let me see this again. Nurmagomedov. Oh, come on, dude. What are we doing here, man? See, this is what I'm saying, man. It's some dirty ass shit. How do you? Oh my God. What the fuck, dude? I don't understand this, man. I don't get it. What's up with Nurmagomedov, man? You got to take a point now. You have to. That's the third fucking time. And Hughes he is writhing in pain here. He's going to sell the shit out of this regardless. He's going to sell the shit out of it. I mean, Hughes is collapsed on the mat. He's on his knees. He's looking around. He's trying to regroup here. And it looks like he's by his corner as well. Hughes is rolling around. He's trying to get back up. And Hughes, he smiles. He gets back up and smiles. They're not going to take a point? No point deduction. Wow. All right, and Nurmagomedov is trying to high-five him. He's like, no, man, not now. So Nurmagomedov is like, you can tell Nurmagomedov, I mean, he seems like a good dude, man. I don't think he's doing this on purpose. He's like, hey, man, So, but it doesn't look good. 3 nut shots. It's fucking crazy. Okay, shooting him for a takedown again. Nurmagomedov. Whoa, Hughes gets pushed to defense. Nurmagomedov trying to get him here. He's got him on his knees. Hughes trying to get back up with 3:28 on the clock. Usman Nurmagomedov trying to lock up the right leg. Hey, thank you guys for subscribing. Irish Bandit, let's go, champ. Let's go. And Usman is draped over. This is a big opportunity for Usman. Usman had an opportunity in that first round when he took the back. Hughes has had some great... Wow, he got back up. Holy shit. Hughes back up, and he pushes Nurmagomedov to the cage, hisses him with right hands, and he's like, ha! Whoa! Whoa, whoa! Damn! Oh my God, dude. He cannot hold this dude down. He can't hold him down. Leg kick coming in by Hughes. Hughes kicks off the body. Leg kick by Nurmagomedov. 2:42 on the clock. What a fight, guys. Please take ref making it all about him. I'm a little surprised. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they're in Dubai, so maybe he didn't want the crowd to go nuts. I don't know. If he took a point. You got to remember where they are. You got to read the room, So Hughes coming forward on Nurmagomedov. Nurmagomedov's grappling has been ineffective so far, but he goes for it again. Wraps around the body of Hughes, and Hughes is away from the cage this time. So Hughes is on the knee as Nurmagomedov is locked around the waist of Hughes. Hughes trying to stay calm here, and Nurmagomedov is looking to put some hooks in. 2 minutes on the clock. Nurmagomedov is trying to lock a foot in. He locks one in. Hughes grabs the other one. Nurmagomedov is looking for the neck. Oh, Hughes slips out again. He gets out again. Holy shit. He's back up to the feet. Right back in front of Nurmagomedov. Comes in with some body shots. And Usman has to reset here with 1:42 on the clock. Wow, man. Wow. Usman is a minus 550 right now. Dude, I would slam that plus. Is that true? There's no, unfortunately, there's no stats. PFL did away with them for this. I don't know why. I got no stats on it. Guys, if that is true, slam pull. Slam it. For many reasons. I think Pull's going to win this fight, guys. 1:10 on the clock. Holy shit. Which way you guys think this round's going? As a body shot comes in by Hughes. Nurmagomedov circles around. I'm curious what Khabib's yelling. There's a leg kick by Hughes there. 50 seconds left. There's a kick off the inside leg by... They're talking to each other a lot by Usman. Hughes with the leg kick. He backs up. He's trying to bait Usman in. Usman trying to kick to the body, and Hughes circles back to the center. Hughes is doing a lot of backing up here now with 28 seconds on a clock. Is he taking his foot off the gas? I think he might be saving it for the fifth. Or he might be hurt. Let's see. Usman with another one there. That low kick that came in before, that got Hughes' attention. Hughes is taking off this part of the round. In a round that I thought Hughes was winning, I don't know, man. Might have to give this to Usman. We might have a 2-2 fight going into the final round. The only thing I could think of, there's two things. I think, Hughes is pumping the gas because he knows it's the end of the fourth round. They're staring at each other between the rounds, and Nurmagomedov is barking at Hughes. Hughes' right eye is swollen. Hughes takes a seat. I want to take a look at him on the stool. I wonder if that inside leg kick, I wonder if that might have got him, or maybe it's, I don't know, man. 2-2, right? I think that's fair. I think it's 2-2. There was an inside leg kick I would like to see. Let's see. What's the one that got his... Oh, there was a good shot off the body. Man, what a fight, huh? Minus 1,800. I would still slam that bet. I mean, you don't need much money to make money off of that. I would slam that bet. Here's why. This thing is destined for a trilogy, right? They made a sequel that really didn't make any sense, right? Other than it being, a fun fight. And Keith Peterson's trying to keep control here. So I think a trilogy would be inevitable unless, I mean, I don't know, man. This is a 2-2 fight right now. And it's a good one. It's a good fight. Okay. So we're going to start the clock. We're in round number 5. Who wants it more? I think Hughes at the end of the round pumped the gas. I think he wanted to save it for the 5th. He might think he's up 3-1. I don't know, man. I think it's 2-2. So it looks like we're going to the judges unless something crazy here happens. An outside leg kick by Nurmagomedov. And a good left hand there by Hughes as Nurmagomedov threatened to go for a takedown. The good leg kicks by both guys. 4:32 on the clock in 5. Hughes. Oh, nice right hand by Hughes. Flurry coming in by Nurmagomedov. And Nurmagomedov, he's like, okay. It looks like he said, you got me on that one. 4:20 on the clock. Good left hand by Nurmagomedov, whipping a jab to the face of Hughes. 4:15. I'll tell you what, man. He's a tough son of a bitch. He was coming in with a left hand. Because, left hand by Hughes, and that stumbled right on the nose. Nurmagomedov went to the knee there real quick, and he started talking to him, but Hughes popped him with a good one there. 3:56 on the clock. Usman is a minus 2,500. Oh, shit. Usman almost takes him down there, but Hughes gets right back up to the feet, gets right back in front of Usman. Usman goes for a single again, and Hughes stops it once more. If you think about this, how many takedowns were stopped by Hughes? You got to put that in the equation for this fight. Now, if you look at damage, okay, damage on the face, more on pull. If you're just judging damage and body and legs, definitely more damage on pull. If you go in damage alone, but Irish people, I mean, you sneeze on them, you fucking walk by them. I got some fair Irish skin. It gets damaged quickly. Landed more. I wish I knew, man. They don't have any stats for me. There's 0 stats we're working with. I'm working like a judge right now. That's it. Pull a plus 800. That's crazy, man. I think this fight is so close. Pull coming back with the jab. Regardless, great fight. Usman circling around, and Paul is trying to chase him some more. Guys, subscribe to the channel if you haven't done so. Hit the like button. We'll be back for 1FC later tonight. Ooh, nice right hand by Usman. Usman clipped him good there. 2:35 on the clock, and Usman backs up from a hook by Paul. Hughes coming forward, throwing out the jab, trying to throw in a hook. Doesn't land there. I will say, Usman looks pretty fresh out there. Good cardio by the Russian. Hughes throwing in the left. Hughes needs a sense of urgency, though, I feel like. I mean, it's a good body shot by Hughes. Like he's got to, unless, I don't know. I mean, there is that threat of the takedown, you know? Hughes comes in with a right, misses on that. Good footwork by Usman. Circles back to the center. Hughes trying to chop a kick forward, trying to get that front kick in. Does not land that. Kick to the body by Usman, followed by the jab. Usman playing it super safe here as Hughes tries to go to the body. 150 on the clock. It could be down to this round. Who wants it more? As Hughes gets right back in front of Usman. Usman circles around the cage. Hughes trying to cut him off. Hughes looking to come in there. A knee to the body. Left hand by Hughes. I don't think there's any zip on those punches anymore. And there's a good right hand straight by Usman to the face of Hughes. Hughes walks through it. Usman might win this, guys. It looks like Usman's going to win this. Hughes with the high kick. Oh, he's still got 119 left. Let's see what Hughes got late. Usman shoves him aside, says, come on, come back to the center. So Hughes obliges, gives him the body shot. Oh, shit. They're saying eye poke? Or was it a headbutt? What was that? Usman backs up and he holds his head. What was that? There's a cut on his head. Wait, that's not an eye poke. Was it a headbutt? Wait a second. What was that? There's a cut over Usman's eye. Maybe it was a headbutt? Yep, headbutt. Big Irish head coming forward. Yeah, Usman got cut on the head. That's not good. Yeah, you don't want to see that, man. Karma. I mean, kind of. Yeah. You kick him in the nuts 3 times. It was a complete, like, it didn't look like it was done on purpose there. So both guys. So the only damage on Nurmagomedov was because of a headbutt. And Nurmagomedov giving some respect, high fives him. Hughes standing his ground in front of him. Let's see how this thing plays out. And that's not good for Nurmagomedov, right? I mean, you don't want to collect damage from a headbutt. But late in the fight, Hughes coming forward, comes in with a flurry. Nurmagomedov looking to circle around. Like I said, I think Hughes needs a sense of urgency here, man. Like, this is so close. If you could finish strong in this round, you might be able to grab this round. But Nurmagomedov doing a good job keeping that left out there. Knee up the middle, shoots him for a takedown. Hughes trying to stop it. Ew, there's a takedown by Nurmagomedov. 30 seconds left. Nurmagomedov gets a late takedown. And Hughes on his knee trying to get back up. 24 seconds on the clock. Nurmagomedov wrapped around the body of Hughes. Hughes huffs, gets back up, peels the hands apart, looking to escape one last time. As he does. Hughes is out of it again. Nurmagomedov swoops in with a left hand, and here we go. Reset, 9 seconds left on the fight. Hughes trying to come forward, whips in an uppercut, comes in with a right hand on Nurmagomedov. Nurmagomedov rolls with that one. Hughes gets right back in front of him. Nurmagomedov backing up as Hughes is the aggressor. Nurmagomedov circling around, and Hughes gets right back in front of him, and that is it. We are going to the judges. I think it's going to be 3-2 Nurmagomedov. I think it's going to be 3-2. I think it was split going into the 5th, and he got the final rounds. There was something that happened in that 4th round, whether it was the body shot or that leg kick, and it kind of took something away from Hughes. And the way the corner is hugging Hughes here, Hughes looks like he lost that fight. The crowd on their feet. Me personally, I would say Nurmagomedov won. Three out of the 5 rounds. Good fight, though. Good fight. Something was deflated a little bit, Hughes, he could have. Maybe cardio could have been an issue. You have to save the energy to stop these takedowns and get back up to the feet. Maybe it could have been that. The threat of the takedown, maybe Hughes is like, hey, man, I got to conserve. And with that in the back of his head. But a lot of respect by both sides here. They're all hugging each other. We're going to go to the judges. I don't think Hughes is completely thrilled by that performance. The belt is in the cage. We're going to find out who wins. And then when we shut this thing down, a little bit of a break, and we'll be back for 1FC. The whole community is going to be transferred over to 1FC over there. I want to see all you motherfuckers in this chat for 1FC. Muay Thai, kickboxing, MMA. A fantastic card we're going to take you through later. But Nurmagomedov is hugging his corner like he won that fight. Most likely he did. Hughes kind of got a little sluggish at the end. The MMA fan of me said Usman won. My Aryan, I was rooting for Hughes. I was. Towards the end, I was rooting for him. I found myself rooting for him. But both guys are, you know, I think Usman's a likable dude, man. He seems like a nice guy. I don't know why I found myself rooting for Hughes. It might have been the Irish in me. Hughes hurt him more. But you got to remember, you got to win 3 of the 5, right? And Hughes had his moments, but he started to slowly slow down. And, you know, I like your optimism. I mean, with that plus money you're throwing out there, I say hammer it home. I say it's a good swing. Because if you're thinking corruption, they got to give Hughes the win for the trilogy, right? So if the rig is in, if the trilogy was predetermined, I mean, you look at the faces, even with the headbutt, Hughes looks like his eyes more swollen. Judge is coming in. If a point was taken away, things would have been different. $50-40. Yo, one judge had 50-45. Usman won. Oh, they're saying and new. I'm like, wait, hold up. Wow, the way he said Usman's name, that was weird, man. I was like, what the fuck? 50-45. All right. Well, yeah, Usman was not losing that fight. 50-45 is crazy. I bet even the Usman fans out there don't see 50-45. That's fucking insane. We saw earlier 30-26. And by the way, Usman's taking off his gloves. Is he done? Nah, that'd be crazy. Is that it? No, he's just getting comfortable, right? Wait a second. How old is Usman Nurmagomedov? He puts the belt over someone's shoulder. Let me hear this interview. What the hell is that about? He can't be done. That'd be crazy. He's only 27. Assalamu alaikum. Alhamdulillah. Amazing feeling. He likes to support. Even if they took the point away, they wouldn't have done shit. What were the other scores? They wouldn't have done shit. Triple H with the interview again. Man, the 50-45 is a crazy score, man. I can't stop thinking about that. 50-45 is nuts, man.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Wait, did John Jones' brother really die?
Was Saw Jones' brother die before the Espinal fight?
Is that true? Like, I saw people put it in the chat. Is that true? I'll check it out right after this. Is that true? Which one? Not the football player, is it? All right, here we go. He said, big mistake for you. You underestimated me. Thank you for the fight, Paul. A lot of respect by both of these guys. It would be funny if Paul gets on the mic. He's like, let's do the trilogy. Let's do it. I'm telling you right now, though, Usman Nurmagomedov, stay in PFL, man. Just stay there. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think UFC would be bad news for this guy. He gets hit too much. His takedowns aren't, like, he's not a dominating guy on the, like, super duper dominating guy on the mat. Handsome guy from England he's calling out? Alfie. Oh, he wants Alfie. Oh, shit, okay. Yo, Alfie's a G, man. He won the tournament. Is Alfie there? Oh, it's Khabib. He's calling Khabib over. Khabib gets the world. Yo, Khabib is jacked up, man. Khabib hitting the sauce. He says because of Paul, because of this guy, we pushes him so hard. So the respect for Paul. I'm telling you, he's going to be known. I said this when Khabib was still fighting. Khabib will be known as a coach more than he will be known as a fighter. I'm telling you fucking right now. This dude is he's going to be like what his father was. I think that's the legacy he really wants. This guy didn't give a shit about becoming like the double champ or any of that stuff. Like, you could tell he loved being a champion and whatever. But at the end of the day, I think this guy wants to fulfill the legacy of what his dad did. And him as a coach is going to be something pretty special. He knows how to get his guys up, his hands raised. Besides the Pettis fight, that, we'll forget about that. Train, compete. That's why we're the best in the world. Well, I mean, unless your name is Magomedov. Here's Paul getting Mike. Paul's right eye is pretty. Cut me, Mickey. Cut me. He's thanking everyone for being here, Paul. Yeah, that eye is shut. Thank you so much. Being humbled. He's like, I will be back. You trust me? The Irish fans showing up all drunk in the crowd. Let's go, man. All right, everyone looked like they had a good time over there in Dubai. Listen, card was ass, but main event was fun.
Ah, super chat.
The Pettis thing was mind-blowing.
Usman would be slaughtered by bottom-feeder UFC guys.
Yeah, man, right? I mean, I think we all understand this, right? Even Usman Nurmagomedov, he's not the best of the bunch. He's definitely not the best of the bunch. But in PFL, stay here. Win belts. Get paid the big money. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't hurt. Stay there. Yeah, Usman he's not him for the UFC. But PFL, fine. It's I have no problem with it. Let me look up John Jones' brother. Is this true, man? John Jones' brother. People be putting this shit in the chat. Former Ravens defenseman lineman Arthur Jones. Wait. Former Ravens defensive lineman Arthur Jones, brother of John Jones and Chandler Jones, dies at 39? What the fuck? Oh my God. Jones record, a sack and a fumble recording a Ravens Super Bowl. San Francisco 49ers. How did he die? Here's the official statement. I don't think they're going to show a cause of death. Usually an official statement, they don't. 39 years old. What the fuck? What did he die of? What happened to him? We're terribly saddened to learn Arthur Jones suddenly passing. Arthur's presence, okay. We send our deepest condolences. Oh, this is the Ravens. Oh, my God, dude. Baltimore won. Okay. After Jones' fourth season run. Okay. What happened? How did he die, man? Does anyone know in the chat? 39 years old. What the fuck? That's terrible. Dude, that's freaking terrible, man. Damn, man. Oh, yeah. Someone's got to monitor John Jones. He'll never be back. Cardio issues? Is one? Yeah, I'm going to do one tonight. I got this stream scheduled, so this will redirect you to the one stream. Run on over to one stream, hit that like button. I want to see all you motherfuckers over there. Giacomo, how are you? A terrible human being. Is one tonight MMA or kickboxing? MMA, kickboxing, Muay Thai, yes. Yeah, we'll be reacting to that. The stream is scheduled. It's good to go. Yeah, it doesn't look like... Okay, well, I'll look into that between fights. That's crazy, man. Well, rest in peace, man. That's fucking sad news. Guys, I'm going to kick off the X stream. Thank you guys for stopping by X. If you haven't reposted it, repost it. Bye, X. See you next time. X. Good seeing you. We'll see you next time. Okay, X is done. Stop that. I want to say a big thank you to everyone stopping by tonight. How about this? How about the top fucking dog coming in? He came out of nowhere. This guy. Cash Hoddle. I got to get that name right, but thank you so much for the $49.99 top dog donation over there. And everyone that donated to the stream, much thanks. You guys keep us going and flowing. You give us the ability to constantly do this over and over and over again. So respect from this MMA hole over here. We're going to redirect you to the one stream tonight. We'll see you over there for one. If you're not going to be around for the one stream, you're dead to me. No, tomorrow, UFC 320. Get your picks in at MMAHoles.tv. 6-hour stream, and we're going to go we're fucking hanging with the boys.
Hanging with the boys.
I will see you tonight for 1FC. Don't be an a-hole, be an MMA-hole. Good night, guys.
Hit that like, hit that like, hit that like, hit that like, hit that, hit that, hit that like, hit that like, hit that like. The MMA-Holes want to infect you like a virus, ground and pound that like, hit it, hit it, hit that like to the eyes, like to the easy, but not that nail painting dog lipstick tickler. MMA-Holes like MMA-Holes like a black man can't drink.